God, let us win. Please, God. Please don't let me suffer today, God. Please. Please, God, don't let me suffer today.
Ah! Hopefully Adam will join us and he can do that sound live for us again. But everybody, welcome to the watch along. Real Madrid and Manchester City Champions League. Wow, I wish we didn't have to see this game every 2 months. It feels like now, but we're back again because we draw them every season. Apparently, it's getting boring for the locals too because I heard the tickets didn't sell out. So what are you gonna do? But I'm sure the city section did because we do have the best away fans. But yep, Manchester City travel to the Estadio Bernabeu for this R16 matchup, first leg. We'll just jump straight into the lineups. All right, just a minute. All right, we'll start with City because why not? Because we love our team. We're just gonna start with them. We've Donnarumma and net. A back four that I don't think anybody would have predicted. Husanov plays at right back. Diaz Gahey center back partnership, and Nico O'Reilly's back at left back today. I would say midfield, but this does not look like a midfield to me. But Rodri is playing. Bernardo is playing. Semenyo, Savinho, Holland, and Doku. I have no idea what this is, but we'll get into it after we announce who's on the team. The substitutes are Trafford, Bettinelli, Nunes, Stones, Max Elaine back in the fold, Nathan Ake, Ryan Aït-Nouri, Nico Gonzalez, Tijani Reinders, Phil Foden, Ryan Cherki, and Omar Marmoush. So that is the City lineup. Let me just switch to the Real Madrid lineup, the home team. Okay, so they have Courtois and net, a back four of Trent Alexander-Arnold, Rudiger, Houston, and Ferdinand Mendy. Valverde, they have Valverde, Tuchemani, and Brahim Diaz as their midfield. Actually, I don't know if Brahim Diaz is going to be in the middle, if he's going to be on the wing, but whatever. And then their front line is Thiago, Arda Güler, and Vinicius Jr. As we all know, they have quite a few injuries. Their bench is Lunin, Fran Garcia, Danny Carvajal, Camavinga, Gonzalo. I'm not saying that guy's name. You can look up why. Center back, who's a scrub and a shit human being. Fran Garcia, Mastantuano, Diego Agundo, Sestero, Manuel Angel, and Palacios. That is the Real Madrid. That is the Real Madrid lineup. Just give me a second. I will get this screen back to where I want it to be. Oh, look who's here. A wild Hobag has emerged from work to bail me out. He's like, I saw you struggling with the lineup, so I decided to come on and
I didn't tune in or nothing.
I'm just joking. Yeah, I already did the lineups. Oh, he's doing a timer. Okay, thank God we have a timer. Also, thank God Steve's here because I have to start working. In about an hour, so I'll still be on, but it'll be good to just have him run the show. We're allegedly supposed to get some guests. We will find out how true that is. Luke said he was going to join. Hope he hops on. And we never know when Spikes is going to hop. I'm sure. I would imagine this is a game Spikes wants to be on because his boy Savinho is starting.
Yeah, Savinho's starting. I saw that shit.
I don't know what this lineup is. All I know is Rodri. Rest in peace, Rodri, because I think Rodri's completely by himself in this game. There's no support for him at all, unless the plan is to Nico O'Reilly we're gonna do a 3-2 and he just inverts next to Rodri. Otherwise, there's no midfield. There's just no midfield.
Like, yeah, but Real Madrid by himself. Real Madrid don't have a midfield either. It's Tchouaméni.
Yeah, and Valverde.
Tchouaméni and Valverde.
That's better than the slop we're offering up.
No, that's true.
I don't know who our 10 is. I literally don't know. I don't know who's going to create chances today. So good luck. And I expect hardly any of them.
Savinho will be the main creator, I would guess.
Oh dear. Well, we'll see. You know what? Pep Guardiola madness. We'll see what happens. Let's check some of these comments out. Hey, big up Jack Lee in the chat. Who says 2-1 City. That was my prediction before the game. I'll just stick with it, I'll stick with it. Why not? What are they showing on TV? I have no idea what these highlights are on Paramount Plus. Oh, they're showing some Semenyo highlights. All right, Zoro's in the building. Andre says the Real Madrid lineup looks weak. The best defender in the world and the best midfielder in the world got cooked by randoms from Germany. Oh, I didn't watch that game because I value my. We have a limited time span on Earth. I'm not going to waste it on that shit.
Leverkusen were a good watch. They were
I'm
good
not.
watch.
I don't. I'm cool with Leverkusen. I'm not watching the Haram team that they're playing against. Who is? I don't know who Slow As is. Oh, big up Sai.
Big up Sai.
Oh, and then Steve walked in at that point. 4-0. Oh wow, he's going 4-0. Keeks says, "What's up? Hey, what's up, Keeks?" Keeks is doing a hate watch. Who are you hate watching, Keeks?
Real Madrid.
Oh, he's doing a hate watch on his channel. Oh, okay, fair. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think Roger's okay because it's only Valverde. Tushimani is ass.
Chouameni ain't ass.
Shame on Arsenal. They're so bad. It's funny. I heard they got bailed out by the refs, kind of like Barcelona did yesterday.
Nah, it was a pen. Tillman went in for a dumb challenge on Madueke. It was needless. There's plenty of coverage.
I did hear my USA group freaking out about Tillman. They're like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
I mean, none of us had any hope for them in that draw anyway. So, or in the tie. So, whatever.
Getting a drop. I think they could go through on pens. I'll be real. With the way they played today, defensively especially, I can see it.
Players have had enough of it. Well, I don't know. That's not directed at anybody here, because we're not abusing players.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the Google Meets up in this.
Oh, cool. I'm very happy to see Husanov in the lineup. I kept saying you can play Diaz and Husanov together. I did say that, and guess what? Lo and behold, Husanov and Diaz. So I do feel very confident about that. I think Husanov's job today is you just man mark Vinny Jr.
Do you like that O'Reilly's playing left back?
I like it if he inverts and plays, and it's a 3-2. I like it much better if that, because I do, because Rodri needs some support in that midfield. But if he's just going to go straight up the pitch, I'm just a little nervous about Rodri by himself. But if it is like a 3-2 inversion, then that could work.
Right.
Because I think you have more than enough creativity. I mean, because you have 3 wingers playing.
Yeah.
And I would just like that. I would really like that stability with Rodri, because I just don't think that. I don't think it's a midfield today. So it just doesn't look like a midfield to me on paper. There's not, and if it is, then there's no physicality at all. There's no dual winners, that kind of stuff. That would concern me. But if Nico O'Reilly is there next to Rodri, then I feel a lot better.
It's a very attacking lineup.
People say City are ass, so we can beat Arsenal in the league. What? I don't know who's saying that, but whatever. If we lose, bigger fish to fry. Nah, that's an Arsenal saying. We don't do bigger fish to fry in this.
In this neck of the woods.
We have much. Yeah, we don't use that kind of terminology. We respect the Carabao Cup. We'll just say that. We respect trophies. All right, Zorro, we'll see you at full time. I'm sure there'll be a meltdown. Yeah, fucking Arsenal. Yeah, that's right. Fuck Arsenal. Aït-Nouri would be better as a left back. I did hear something. Somebody in a chat told me that Aït-Nouri has a knock. I don't know. They said a stream said that. Like, I'm guessing they meant the City YouTube channel. They do a pregame show, but he's on the bench, so yeah, we could easily cook Trent. All right. We'll win 2-1. Rodri's latest interview. Martin, that interview was from 2024. You should the quote about Madrid. That was from an Esquire article that was published in the year of November of 2024. I remember reading that article at the time. So I wouldn't call that the latest. I don't think that's the latest and updated. I don't know why ESPN decided to post it today, but maybe ESPN's on. We all know what happens whenever we play Real Madrid. Everybody's going to their team. Holland's going there. I'm actually surprised we didn't see any of that this time. All that stuff.
Too many agendas.
We'll hear Donnarumma agenda today.
Yeah, I got you guys winning 2-1.
Are you gonna have Bodo Glint?
I'm watching all 3 games.
Okay. I have City on the big TV, and then I have I'm putting PSG and Chelsea on my phone just because it's that's just more compelling. I always have 2 games on, but I've usually only pay attention to one until the second half when I have to go to work, and then it'll just be on the phone, the Man City game.
Yeah.
People in the media say we are ass. Actually, the worst thing I saw was I don't know who the guy was, but they were picking like who's better, which player. I'm not kidding. Somebody picked Dean Houston over. They said he was better than Ruben Diaz. I was just like, wow. I was like, wow. All I've heard is complaining about Houston from Real Madrid people. They think he's shit and he sucks and all this stuff. So then again, that's nicer than what Sam said. Sam said get rid of the whole team except for a few players and get rid of Perez, get rid of the board, get rid of the manager, get rid of the training staff. So it's every team that does that. It's not just our fan base. It's literally every fan base. Trust me.
Yes.
Every fan base has meltdowns over losses and draws. They just do.
Regardless of the sport, regardless of what country. Yeah.
I think that's just how. Yeah. That's just how we are. You know, back in the day, we used to have to call the radio and call in and cry. I remember doing that when I was a teenager for San Francisco Giants baseball. I'd call in the late show that would air from like after the game till midnight. And yeah, he and I remember God, some of the stuff. Oh, dude, there was this legendary caller who used to call in San Francisco, all San Francisco sports. He went by Baltimore Dave, and then he started calling himself Salty, and then he was Salty Balty, but he's just always salty. Like every sport, the Warriors, the Sharks, the 49. Oh, some of his 49ers things were absolutely legendary. I mean, it was just epic. That guy would sit on the phone for hours just trying to call in, and they'd just be like, oh, we got to give Salty the whole segment. Like it was, that guy was absolutely legend of San Francisco Bay Area sports talk radio. Unfortunately, he passed away. And the radio station they actually gave him like a little, like, they actually like, we're so sad to hear, you know, a frequent contributor to this channel passed away. And they did like a whole best of Salty segment. Oh, it's so funny. That's I don't know why I brought that up.
That's cool.
That has no relevance at all to this, but I just brought it up anyway. It's a cool story, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
Instead, we all whine on YouTube and we whine on Twitter. But back in the day, you could only, those didn't exist. You had to call in sports talk radio. Back when it was still good. All right, now they're just showing the lineups.
Nah, sports talk radio is still good in fucking in Chicago. I listen to ESPN 1000 Chicago.
Yeah, shout out the Bay. You know what I'm talking about? KNBR late nights. Oh, dude. KNBR, that. I can still listen to that. Now you can listen to it on the phone, so I'll listen to that every now and then. Usually when the 49ers are doing something. I haven't in a while, but they changed the lineups too much. Like they used to have like, oh God, they had, you know, whatever you grow up with, you just think that's the best. And obviously people move on and stuff, and it's just, you know, but I guess the nice thing is when the people move on from the radio station now they just have their own YouTube channel, so you could still watch them, but all that good stuff. One of the guys, Adam Copeland on KNBR, he used to bring up Survivor, so I'd always like try to listen to him in the mornings I'd listen to him like on my way to work or whatever.
You and Survivor, man.
I know Steve is tired after yesterday. He had to hear 10 and I talk about Survivor all day.
Not yet. Well, yesterday, no, I wasn't. I popped in.
You weren't there. There was another one, yeah, probably. All right, now the captains are going to exchange their flags. It's Valverde is captain for Real Madrid, and Bernardo Silva is the Manchester City captain. Oh, and I just realized we're wearing the green shirts that we wore last time we won here. So, we're going with the good luck.
Hence why the logo on the background.
You got that one correct. You got that one absolutely spot on.
Yeah.
I don't think we've never, even though they're white, we've never worn our blues there. Because we wore the Lightning kit back in the 4P season. Last season it was maroon. The season, the trouble season.
You like the maroon shirt, right?
What?
You like that maroon shirt, right?
I did. I didn't buy it though. I forgot. I didn't buy it. I gotta Maybe they'll have it on clearance or something.
Mm,
I think I want to buy this green shirt now. I'm gonna look for it when it goes on sale at the end of the season
nice.
because I'm sure it'll be on sale. So the way that Paramount Plus was showing it is they think that it's gonna be
4-2-3-1.
It
looks more
I'm very nervous about that, but you know what?
Really?
I mean, whatever. It's 2 legs. If this is a disaster, then guess what? It's 2 legs.
It looks more like a 4-2-4. The personnel suggests like a 4-2-4 because you have 4 forwards, Haaland, Semenyo, and then the 2 wingers, Doku, Savino. You have 2 midfielders.
Oh boy, 10 1. Here, 10. I'll send you the link. You can hop on. I'll send it to you. Just give me a sec.
Oh, oops. All right, and we have.
All right, 10. I just sent you the link.
We have.
Steve, we might have to add 10 to the mutants chat. I think that's the only thing missing in there now. Because Cube doesn't post anymore. She's probably in depression because the Spurs are such absolute horseshit. No, 10. You have to get on now. You don't get a second or 2. I am making the choice to just watch on my screen, even though I know it's slightly behind your Google Meets probably. So
Nah. Google Meets is on.
Hey, big up Darsh. Everybody, big up.
What
Darsh.
time are you? Wait, Kels, what time are you at?
35, 36, 37.
Oh, you're ahead. You're ahead.
Oh, then I'm definitely watching it on here. My phone would be even faster. Yeah, come on, sit there. Yeah, Darsh is right. Oh, that was okay.
Oh, good interception.
Valverde is pretty far. Yeah. Oh, ball over the top.
Valverde's holding the width on the right. Trent.
Nice from Diaz. Nice from
Valverde.
Diaz.
That is good defending. Well done. Well done, Diaz.
Haaland is defending pretty far deep. Haaland's near Rodri. There we go. We figured it out. Haaland is the help for Rodri. Haaland is there to support Rodri.
He's a box to box.
Haaland box to box. Let's go.
Amazing idea. Did he steal that out of Eddie House fucking playbook with Voltamata as a fucking box to box? What the fuck's going on?
Haaland 8.
Yeah. Crazy. Rudiger.
That's a weird pass from Trent. Oh, come on, Rodri. They called that a foul? Fuck off.
Yeah.
That makes me nervous because if they're going to call pussy fouls like that, then Rodri's probably going to get
That was a foul.
Look pussy to me.
Tripped him up. Trent. Rudiger.
Is it Goulet?
Yeah. Yeah, Goulet's number 15.
What a shit kick from Courtois. He's a scrub. Bench him.
Courtois.
We're on Courtois footwork watch today. Oh, that was a terrible pass from the midfield. Doku, come on, Doku. Jeremy Doku dances into the box and loses the ball.
Terrible giveaway.
Terrible giveaway, and Doku just did nothing with it. Unfortunately,
He needs to make up his mind. He had Semenyo on the right. Indecisive.
That's why I'm not sold on this guy. I'm sorry, he's just not shown me that much improvement in the
No, not at all.
the final third.
He's a good player. It'll work out from somewhere else, but.
All right, big up Red. Thanks for joining. Yeah, this is definitely okay. Yeah, Nico O'Reilly is kind of like this 3-2, but he is roaming a little bit further up than we thought. But Oh, Gahey under a little bit of pressure here. Also, this is Mark Gahey and Antoine Semenyo's first Champions League game. So so congratulations to them for that monumental achievement. I'm sure that's something they've all dreamed about in their career. And I also learned something today. I did not realize that yellow cards carried over between competition, because apparently Mark Gahey, if he gets a yellow tonight, is suspended because of Antoine Semenyo just slipped there and then we lost the ball. All right, Real Madrid are coming. They're coming. I don't know who these are. Okay, that's Valverde's out on the right, which is weird. Okay, Trent. All right, cleared by Diaz. Nice defending. Oh, but they got the ball back. All right, Diaz. Oh, Diaz right there again. Diaz all over the place right now. Diaz has heard social media saying that Kusanov should start over him, and I think he's taking it personally.
Maybe.
Yeah, Valverde playing out on the touchline is interesting. I know he's done it before, but I'm just like, that's a choice.
Yeah,
so
he's
it's like
played right
Valverde,
back
Trent
here.
on the there. Clear Rodri. Come on, Holland. Run, Holland. Holland's running into a lot of space right now. Semenyo's with him, so there's an outlet. Doku's there too. Collision. Doku somehow gets the ball.
Holland?
Doku? Holland? Ah. Holland couldn't hold on to it. I hate to say, I'm shocked I'm about to say this, but that actually wasn't terrible defending from Trent. Which is weird to say. Oh, this is in Paris. Why? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, Neves just.
Oh! Alvarado layoff? Oh. Shot! Right at Courtois. Right at him. Valverde. We got
Rodri.
So to you, bro.
Sorry, I was looking at the other screen for a second. I missed the shot. Kelsack does play-by-play.
No,
all right, Savinho. No, just kidding. Holland to Doku. Holland gets the ball to Doku. Very nice, Holland.
Holland's more involved in this game.
All right, Doku. Oh, that was actually a decent cross into the box. No one was fucking there.
Holland's getting involved in the game a lot. That is a good ball. Oh.
Just fucking no one there.
Corner Chelsea. Stefanov. Well done.
Needed to do better. Needed someone to crash the box there.
Ooh.
Give me some Bodo Glint news. All right, we better put Real Madrid on the list, fam. I wish. Big up, Neil. Or Neil, however you say it. Sorry if I said it wrong. How many times have we played Real Madrid? Too fucking many. 5th season in a row. I'm bored. I'm tired, fam. What a terrible... Oh, God, Courtois. Just, yeah, bench his ass. That kick was terrible. That joke's gonna get old. All right, Bernardo. All right, Bernardo to Doku.
Bernardo Silva.
Ooh, Doku's all he's in ball in the box and fucking
Doku.
Semenyo was right there. He didn't get a shot off.
Doku.
That was actually really good. That was actually really good from Doku. Semenyo was right fucking there too, and he didn't even take a shot. All right, Vinny's on the run. Vinny. Our defense got back in time though, like big time. Yeah, those back three are sticking. They're sticking back, so that's good. All right, Vinny. Shot. Donnarumma save. Corner. Brahim Diaz. Yeah, they're feeling it right now. Are you wearing your Barcelona shirt or are you wearing a Spain shirt? Welcome, 10. 10's here. Now we're going to talk about Survivor. Oh, get out of here.
Steve.
That should be going in the fireplace. That's disgusting.
Hakimi. Go on. Cucurella. Come on, man.
Cucurella is being a little what a little bitch right there. All right, it's a corner. They're doing the fake out because Trent took it.
Trent, I got the
headed straight, but defense cleared it. Rodri cleared it a second time. Rodri's everywhere right now. getting back to his best. He's looking he's looking a lot more mobile. Like he's looking like he's moving a lot more than I feel like he has been lately. So it's good to see. Sign the contract.
Son, I got the Google Meets, by the way. You need it. Oh, good pass. Do I?
Hey, big up, Magnus.
Oh, you fuck ass. Oh.
Who's the fuck out? I need PSG to lay a smackdown on Chelsea. Because fuck them. I should be rooting for the Blue Cartel, but PSG's also in the Blue Cartel, so I prefer them. These Newcastle fans are against us. Yeah, we might kick 10 out. If he gets all weird, I might have to kick him out.
Oh no, PSG!
Yeah, PSG Bradley Barcola.
Great finish.
Suck on that, Chelsea.
Great finish for Bad Brad. I gotta text my friend.
I bet
Bad
if
Brad.
this was Newcastle PSG, we end up winning the title.
Booed the PSG. I gotta watch the replay of that one.
Great finish. Just smacks it.
Oh, wow. No chance
Smacks
of that one
it.
for the keeper. Absolutely
Smacks
no chance
it.
for Sanchez on that one. That was
That's Jorgensen. That's Jorgensen.
Oh, is that Jorgensen?
Yeah, look at that.
Why isn't Sanchez playing? What a ball from Yao Neves. The control on
Great
that.
ball. Yeah, header on.
Absolutely beautiful. Meanwhile, our attack looks like shit again.
Good half volley.
Again. There's a lot of heavy sarcasm on the stream today, but apparently my sarcasm doesn't come through. All right, Gahey to Rodri. Gahey's a little up there.
Yeah,
Diaz is staying back. Diaz is staying back, so that's poor from Savinho there.
I'm saying 3-2. Madrid. 3-2. For this game, just this game.
There's a new interesting thing that I heard today. Apparently in this tie, whoever scores the first goal in the first game of the tie has gone on to lose the tie. I was like, what?
That's a hell of a
Or the game, because remember,
They did. I'm trying to remember.
in the first in the treble season, Vinicius scored the first goal. We got the equalizer, and then we won the tie. And then the season after that, the season after that,
Gahey. Damn, Gahey's forward, bro. Oh, I lost.
I know Gahey is pretty far forward. That's Doku too.
Vinny, Goulet, Mendy.
Yeah, in the tie in 23-24, Bernardo Silva scored the first goal, and then we lost the tie.
And then
last season, I don't remember.
I think Man City took the lead. If they're saying that.
I feel like last season we probably. I would be shocked if we took the lead in that.
No,
because we did. No, the first game was at the Etihad, so we must have scored first. I don't remember who scored it though. I know we lost the first leg at home. We capitulated. Who was it? Kovacic?
Bellingham scored the winner.
Yeah, Bellingham had the winner late at the end. And Mbappe had the equalizer, but I don't remember who scored for City. Maybe I'm just shocked. Oh, Nico O'Reilly! Oh, yeah! Nobody fucking crashed the box! What are you doing?
Dude.
That's like 4 good chances already. Just absolutely fucked up because nobody's crashing the box.
I don't think it's because you have bodies in the box. Nobody's taking a gamble.
Stop being pussies then.
Because it's not like they are in the box. They're not fully crashing.
That one is Nico O'Reilly's crossing. I don't want him crossing because he's the one who can actually score. Like if I see Doku, Savinho, or Bernardo in the box, I don't trust any of them to score because they don't score goals. They just simply don't score goals. Look at their stats. They don't.
Bernardo does every.
Oh, we'll have one a year or something like that. That guy if you're relying on him to score goals, you're not going to win. You're not going to win anything.
Vinny. Oh yeah. Definitely don't want to rely on him. Oh,
Players are in the box; they're just not being found.
And they're not taking a
where the
gamble
crosses
either.
are very good, and the players are just not in the right position.
They're not taking a gamble.
I think Doku
Um,
specifically, when Doku's had a
Ooh.
couple of crosses into the box that have been very good. That have been very
Enzo
good crosses.
Fernandez. That's a terrible.
And
shot.
somebody should have been there. Holland should have been there, or Semenyo should have been there. Yeah. So. Crying about.
Kusanov.
I thought she was crying. She's probably not.
Diaz. Semenyo.
They're trying to press Gahey for some odd reason. There's a couple of times they've done that. I'm just like, what?
My boy Harvey Barnes. You're right, Red Camp. Harvey Barnes. He's a good winger, man. Damn good winger. Good player, man. Much better than Gordon.
That's why Gordon hasn't been playing. Wow, Holland is really far back right there.
Holland.
They're showing the stats, and I'm shocked.
You're shocked at what?
Oh, what a first touch from Doku on that. That was Amara's for Doku. Doku just skinned Trent.
Belly bar. Oh my god. Oh.
It's a corner for Man City.
Oh, Doku, that's lovely.
Yeah, Doku absolutely skinned Trent right there.
Great challenge. Great work, Valverde. That's a very good touch, Doku. Yeah. Stops it well. And just does the on fucking Trent.
Yeah. Trent got
Bacon
it. Trent's going to get flashbacks from last season on that. All right, Bernardo is taking the corner.
Interesting decision.
Let's see if it actually works out.
Seniority is a higher ranking than ability when it comes to corners. Oh, Semenyo, I slipped again. Why does Semenyo keep falling down today? That's the second time in the box that he slipped. Are we?
Oh, that's a good ball, Bernardo. That was a good ball.
Oh, look at Semenyo, just fucking ate it. I'm like, what are you doing?
Yeah, that's clumsy.
He just fucking ate it. Like, this looks like the Atleti pitch. What are we doing?
Clumsy.
Well, now there's the new conspiracy theory that this retractable pitch is the reason behind all their ACL.
I don't even think it's a conspiracy.
That's like blaming the power station for all the 49ers injuries. Which, by the way, is on firm ground. That is not a retractable pitch. Yeah. Well, we call them fields. American footy, they call it fields. Yeah, Nico's a lot further back now.
Oh, what a glint. Come on.
Poor giveaway right there.
Valverde. Brahim. Vinny
the Pooh.
Poor shot. Poor Doku. Oh, Doku just got out muscled there.
Chouamini. Good block. Doku, well done.
Offside.
Trying a bit too much.
Doku looks injured. Or maybe, he's just slow to get up. Never mind. Holland.
Oh, good break, Chelsea. Neto.
Whoa. Roger just got football tackled down. That should be a yellow card. That was a rugby tackle.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
That should be a yellow card on Brahim Diaz.
Probably should be a yellow.
It should be, but it won't.
How the fuck did he tackle Rodri like that? How did little Brahim Diaz tackle him like that?
That wasn't even a booking. What are we doing here? That's bullshit.
Next foul he makes will get booked, probably.
Probably not. Oh, nice ball from Diaz there. Holland to Doku. Oh, that's too much on it.
Holland.
Yeah, too many
touch,
slips.
Holland.
Yeah, too many slips. That's really nice from Holland.
It's a nice idea. Yeah.
Oh, they're showing a replay from that chance that Real Madrid had. That was actually pretty good defending from Gahey.
Ooh.
Yeah. There's going to be a goal here in the next 10 minutes from somebody.
All right, Rodri.
Somebody once told you.
See how, but like, my thing is like,
yeah, it was the right idea, Magnus. You're right. I think it was just a little too much on it. But I'll forgive him. It's not really his forte.
No, but I was about to say, I think a big difference. This is the most involved I've seen Haaland in a
Nico!
game.
Nico! Oh, didn't have enough on it. Shot Bernardo wide.
This is the most involved I've seen Haaland in a game in a long time.
Did you not watch him play
Minutes
against you
in.
guys in the Premier League? He was very involved in that game.
Which game?
If that had been like Foden, that's a goal. I'm saying shit Foden right now. Like that's how. That's like Foden's bread and butter right there. Oh, look at this shit kick from Courtois. Oh wait, no, that was great. Uh-oh.
That's a remarkable ball, Courtois.
That is absolute buffoonery from Donnarumma there, I have to say. Absolute buffoonery. It's 1-0 Real Madrid.
What?
Spartacus agenda.
Spartacus
You know what that means, though? You know what that means, though? Do you know what that means? That means City are winning the tie.
That's red.
Spartacus is going to be.
Absolute bullshit. Absolute howler from Donnarumma. Yeah. Spartacus is on his way.
Not even a Madrid spread. Damn.
That was a little naive from Nico O'Reilly again. Yeah, howler from Donnarumma. Just fucking do it.
It's all about that ball from Courtois. And then the touch from Valverde is terrific. And then, Donnarumma.
Riley was. Donnarumma just fucking dumbass. Quit being a pussy there. Just fucking go for the ball. But guess what? You know, per the theory.
Okay.
Whoever scores first in the tie loses. So that means Man City are winning the tie. Thank you, Amos Murphy. Shout out Amos Murphy. I know he's not watching this, but.
Okay, yeah. I don't know why he's not going for the ball. Like I don't know. It looked like Donnarumma's arm, he was lifted up, and then the ball just went under him.
You know what? That could be a blessing in disguise. Because imagine if
Donnarumma look who's here! Look who's here!
Look at like moths to a
we
lamb.
fucking do it.
Like moths to a lamb. That could have
Marcus
been much
are you in the classroom or are you in the jail cell? This is your moment. He's frozen. This is your moment, Spartacus. Donnarumma howler after a Courtois laser. we better get a draw.
I've been told he's world class in it. Been told he's world class in it.
Maybe Ramsdale is better.
Best goalkeeper on
Ramsdale
the
definitely
planet.
better.
Steve, I think if Ramsdale guessed the right way for the Yamal penalty, I think he saves it if he gets the right way.
Really?
Mate, Ramsdale was fantastic against. I don't know why you guys are complaining. He was fantastic against Barcelona.
I didn't mind, actually.
Ramsdale was fantastic.
His passing was good.
No, he didn't have anything to do because Barcelona didn't create any chances.
No, it's not like his passing.
Oh,
He had a brilliant game on the
giveaway
ball.
from Doku right there.
Doku? I feel like Savinho hasn't gotten a kick yet. Doku's getting all the.
We're not going down the right hand side at all. We're milking this Doku versus Trent matchup pretty heavily.
That ball from Courtois though is amazing. I'm telling you, that is a fantastic pass. Valverde does so
but
well.
I've been told that passing
they're kind of getting back into the game here. Now Real Madrid are they're gaining some confidence.
Yeah.
I think we've kind of
but
not that
passing
we
from
had
the
any
goalkeeper
control in this
doesn't matter
game,
at
but
all.
whatever we did, we don't have anymore.
I said 3-2 Madrid for the first game.
Passing from the goalkeeper doesn't matter at all, Kels. The only job is to keep the ball out of the net. Passing is something that is illusory.
Oh, Chelsea. Cold.
You know, Semenyo, what the fuck was that, Semenyo?
Semenyo kind of howler. He keeps slipping. He slipped a couple of times in the box.
Cold.
Now his first touch is letting him down. Yeah. That's kind of the problem. Yeah, we just attack it. This is
Joel Pedro with the header.
Joel.
Right at.
For people that can't speak Portuguese, Joel. Joel
Oh, what do you mean
Pedro.
a draw? I mean, it's embarrassing. It's 20 minutes into the game. Relax. We got 20 minutes to turn it around. Remember, we went down 1-0 earlier when we won 2-1. Just remember that. Just remember that. Yeah, exactly. It's a 22nd minute. Everybody here, let's do Erling Haaland.
But the
7 players have slipped so
everyone.
far.
But it's
Well, now that we got the conspiracy theory about the ACL, I was like, I got to get worried on every slip.
true.
So Real Madrid have a plastic pitch like Bodo Glimt, yeah?
Allegedly.
Uh,
The retractable pitch is allegedly what a touch from Valverde there. Fuck me.
Yeah, that's a wonderful switch.
Ooh.
Wonderful switch, Valverde.
Roma
Jesus.
Deportivo La Coruña as well.
Stop. Oh, he's PSG.
Yeah, Real Madrid have grown into this game quite a bit.
Yeah.
We don't look the same. We're not attacking.
Ah, mate, what is this? Courtois passing the ball like fucking Prime Edison. What the fuck is going on here?
Guys, this is a trap game.
No,
we
but
all
passing
thought
doesn't
we were gonna
matter.
go bitch slap them.
Passing doesn't matter,
apparently-
Kels. Passing's not
No, every
passing
time,
from the
every
goalkeeper.
time
is
we
not being
get
a
confidence that
maker
we're gonna
today.
do something, it's not. But you know what? It's still early. It's still.
I
early.
agree with this.
Didn't want to
No,
chance
but
it.
Kels, the
I
passing
like
from the
that one.
goalkeeper has not been a
I
difference
think
maker
he would have
today.
gotten into the ball if he didn't lift his ball.
Oh, Barcola. Fuck.
Ball
Barcola.
code. Oh.
The passing from the goalkeepers has not been a difference maker today. No, they haven't used the goalkeeper to create the extra man.
Well, we don't have any creativity
That's
in our
not true.
midfield, so we're starting to see them grow into that midfield, and we're just passing backwards. There's not a lot going on up here anymore.
Well, dude,
Jorgensen.
Well, I mean that's what happens when you don't start your creative players.
but you cannot start your creative players because you're not going to have the ball if you do. So they can't be creative.
Hickman.
Oh, Holland.
If you don't have the ball, the
Oh,
creativity cannot be
Doku,
there.
yeah, but yeah, Trent is figuring out Doku. He's starting to take the ball away from him a little bit.
Haaland. That's nice. Oh, well
That's
done,
always going to
Trent.
happen at times.
That's a very good interception.
No player is
That's
ever
happened
going
a
to be
couple
able
of
to
times
win
in a
the
row,
ball
though.
10 times at a time. That's always going to happen. The defender has the advantage in pretty much every situation.
So, displacing.
We're only
Rudiger.
feeding one wing though. Like
Yeah,
Savinho has
yeah,
not
we're
been
playing
involved in
down
this
the
game
left.
at all. Like Savinho, I don't
We're
even think
playing
he's
down
touched
that
the ball
side
more than
blocker.
once or twice. Like he's not involved at all. So that to me is a little
Yeah,
concerning.
we've been playing down the left hand side. We're trying to isolate Trent and
Oh, that's a
Doku,
terrible pass. Oh, no, that's a
Worked out
terrible
so
touch,
far.
Oh,
Rodri.
shot. Brilliant shot.
Oh, Rodri. That's terrible.
He didn't
You
have.
get a
I mean,
real good
I don't
Ah,
think
but
he
he's world class, isn't he?
Raheem
He's
Diaz-
fucking world class, isn't
Uh-oh.
he? He's fucking world class, isn't he?
Oh dear. Now
The
it's
guy's
real.
got
Ooh,
zero
this is-
saves.
I need a poo.
The guy has zero
Wow.
saves. for Benedict. He fucking rises at Champions League nights. I've been told he rises on Champions League nights and he keeps you in the game. That's what I've been told.
Who?
The guy has this season
Who
zero
rises on
saves.
Champions League
The guy
night
has
and
zero
who?
saves.
Who rises
Our
on Champions
goalkeeper
League
has
night?
zero saves at the Bernabeu. He
Oh,
had
it's
zero
1-1.
saves at the Bernabeu this season.
1-1.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh,
He
and
has
it's a
literally
goal.
got zero saves at the Bernabeu.
Malo. I mean, Breno. Gusto.
We don't have a midfield right now, and it's getting exposed really badly.
That's not on the midfielder. The goalkeeper is world class. He needs to do better.
Well, the reason why they got the chance is because we don't have a midfield. Like, if we could keep
Also,
the ball,
Kusuna-
we had a
also-
midfield that could keep the ball,
also-
but we don't.
also,
Rodri's by
Kusuna-
himself out there today, unfortunately. So.
You know, that's-
Also, Kusanov was ball watching when Vinny was just going right down. Ball watching.
That's poor
That
from
run.
him then.
Let's see.
All right,
Oh,
that's
well,
cool
this
for
is
him.
going.
That's-
I think a
Why
lot
did
of
you
us
make
thought.
that
I think a
one?
lot of us got a little hoisted by our own petard on
Steve,
that
it's a
one.
mistake by you. Safanov. What did you do, Steve? No.
I do not look like Matt V. Safanov. Are you serious? Are you fucking kidding me?
All
Is
right,
that
Rodrigo.
your-
Oh,
or-
terrible.
or Radu Dragushin.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow, Savina's making Ferdinand Mendy look good. That's
Oh.
not good.
Oh. So Malo
No,
Gusto.
he
You
hasn't
just
touched
like
the
you
ball.
just like
Was
didn't you just
dribbling
like
down
you
the
just like
other
ball watched
side.
instead of going for it. And I was like, what are you doing?
You know,
Because the ball is supposed to be wider, not central. That's not on him.
are they on a
That's
hat
on the
trick?
pass.
They have made a point of
There you go,
targeting
that's-
O'Reilly.
That wasn't a targeting O'Reilly though, because he was literally in between the two centre backs.
For the first or second?
If you're gonna make a tactical comment, make a smart one. Don't make stupid things.
Oh God, what is it? What?
Am
What?
I right?
What do you mean? What Diaz? What do you mean? What about Diaz?
I love Diaz.
This is the problem, Predator. This is the problem. Rodri's alone in the midfield, and that's yeah. That was my biggest concern when I saw that lineup. Doku lost the ball again.
Neto.
Doku is really
Neto.
struggling in this past 10 minutes. He keeps losing the
Neto.
ball.
Yeah.
Slips.
Valverde, man of the match.
Valverde's marking him out. So
Valverde.
Doku is causing us a lot of problems right now because he keeps losing
My
the ball.
Deco
Valverde
TV.
has been very good today, unfortunately.
Valverde, Chouameni, man of match contenders.
You know what? I'm giving up this.
Yeah,
What did I
Valverde
say?
easily.
Yeah, leave our
Valverde
midfield
easily.
alone with those two. Brilliant idea. Just absolutely fucking brilliant.
Valverde is not
Leave
playing in the
Rodri alone
midfield.
with two
As a
players.
midfield. Chaos, Valverde is not playing as the midfielder. He's playing as a winger. So
Yeah,
he's not
right
in the
wing.
midfield. That's not the problem.
Right wing.
Well, our midfield is still wide open.
They're not playing through the midfield, though. They're playing for the wide areas.
Yeah.
There you go.
We're
They're
gonna need
playing
to
for the
change
wide
this
areas
up because
again. He does. Take Kuzmov off.
hey, Kusanov off. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You want this to be 3-0? Okay.
No, I want us to have attacking threat on both
Nah,
sides.
you can't do halftime subs podcast. I'm not hearing it. I'm not hearing it.
I
No,
don't think
no,
you should either.
No,
Nah,
you
I
know,
don't think you should either.
You don't know what
No
Arbeloa
halftime
is
subs.
gonna. You don't
You know
know
what
what
you
Arbeloa is gonna do.
you should
Such
do
a
what
half.
Igor Tudor
You don't
did.
know.
You
don't
should
know
do
what
what Igor
Arbeloa's
Tudor
gonna
did.
I don't think
Sub
you
off
should.
Donnarumma. Sub off Donnarumma right now, like Igor
Photo
Tudor.
grip 1-0. Let's go.
I don't think we should be doing subs right now, to be honest. There's a mistake, but change slightly change things on the page now. Don't waste subs.
Much better. I ain't wearing that Madrid shit. Deportivo. Oh, PSG. Okay.
Jesus Christ, D, how many times are you gonna post that link in the chat, in the private chat?
Whenever someone joins.
Luke was supposed to join. I guess something happened, but bring up
Valverde,
Luke.
2
You
goals.
said
in-
Bodo Glint are up. Okay, we need Bodo Glint to. I'm here for the Bodo Glint storyline.
What if it's
just gonna go through? They're gonna go through
Yes.
easily.
Yeah. I think they'll make a semifinal, you know.
You know, actually,
They're gonna go
all the
for it.
English teams at this current moment have yet to win. At this current moment.
Oh God, but here comes. Oh boy, here we go.
We were the closest. We were the
Oh,
closest, actually,
jeez.
as far as I know. I think we were.
English teams today, English teams this match week just been straight hose.
These
Yeah.
English teams are hoeing right now.
We were
English
actually.
teams are not that good. The Premier League is extremely overrated, I think, compared to the
Yes.
other leagues.
Yes.
It's
yes.
extremely boring. I'll say
Nah,
that.
it's hell
It
overrated.
is. It is.
Hell overrated.
Being
Boring.
competitive doesn't mean that it is good.
If you know Valverde is, yeah, he's running the Nico Riley. Magnus is running the Nico Riley agenda right here.
No, but it's true.
An agenda.
Valverde has had the better of
Valverde has been
O'Reilly.
fantastic, yeah.
Again,
Valverde
oh
has been
look, we lost the
fantastic. I
ball
don't think we
again.
can say much.
Shocking.
So Haaland,
I'm sorry, we need some
Well
tech
done.
in there to get the ball back.
Well done,
Something,
boys.
something to like. We keep losing the ball up front, man. They're
Yeah.
just, we're not. There's no
How come
pressing.
Real
There's
Madrid
no
are coming
nothing.
up in the knockout?
Semenyo's having a stinker. Maybe
Yeah.
the moment was too big for him today.
Barcola.
He's been awful.
Very
Right
sneaky.
side's not involved at all. Savinho's barely
Yes,
touched the
he-
ball. It's just a complete waste. So, I'm gonna say make some halftime
You
subs.
see again. Aw.
No, no, no.
No, you should do what Igor Tudor did.
Oh God.
Yeah, yeah.
Subby
17th
keeper.
minute, Donnarumma, get you on out.
Yeah. Though I do feel bad for KC.
Oh, Gahey. Oh.
Did you say you feel bad for Gahey? What's he done?
I'm asking
No.
this
He's
in an
fine.
honest way, right?
Go
Right,
on.
every single one of you who thinks that he's world class and that Donnarumma is this perfect, does everything goalkeeper and that can do no wrong. Is it good enough to have literally 0 saves in about a game and a half at the Bernabeu, while conceding 3 goals?
That is not good. That is not good.
I don't think he's world class, so you're
Because
not
that's
talking
the
to me.
situation.
If I'm not
Yes,
mistaken,
on 0
Donnarumma-
saves, and they scored 3 goals in one and a half games.
That is extremely poor.
Yeah, we should have Ramsdale instead. Oh, look at this! Wow, this is just terrible.
No,
play.
it literally could not be. It literally cannot be any worse. You could have a cone in that.
We should,
no.
yeah, we
That's
should
0
sign
saves
Ramsdale and
3
start him
goals.
instead.
Oh no.
He had 0 impact at the Bernabeu. It's literally 0 impact. The guy had 0
Okay,
saves.
City got a free kick. out
No
of this.
goalkeeper could have done worse. Literally, no goalkeeper could have done. You could have Bravo in net right now. It wouldn't make any difference.
Yeah, if you had Kinski in there, it'd be worse.
No, because he didn't touch the ball.
Wait, he touched the ball for both.
It could make nothing.
No, I agree. Yeah, Donnarumma a bit awful with the 2 goals because they are preventable.
That
if he
was a
does
complete
certain
waste of a
things
free
better.
kick right there. Semenyo,
A world-class
crossing the box,
goalkeeper
headed
will
away.
make those
Doku.
saves consistently. He doesn't, therefore not world-class.
I don't think he's
What?
world class. So you're preaching to the choir here.
Doku.
Yeah, they're starting to press they're starting to press what is passing as a midfield right now, and that is a little bit of a struggle. The struggle bus here. They're tripling Doku right now.
Damn,
So
that's
they're
bad.
leaving
They got
Savinho wide
everything.
open. They
They
don't
just
care about
got-
Savinho.
They just got everything spot on. To be honest, Real Madrid, they've had everything spot on.
Yeah, another
It's-
scrum
it's
manager out
almost-
managing Pep Guardiola. That's
Yes,
almost
they
like-
allowed
they figured this out. Yeah, they
dangerous
figured
crosses
this
from the
out.
left, but
Yeah,
You know,
3 men on Doku and 0 men on Savinho. 0.
It's almost
They
like
don't give a
Real
shit about him.
Madrid somehow turn up in the knockouts. I don't know why
Yes.
they do that. Why do they turn up in the knockouts? You should turn up in the group stage, when it's more important. Arsenal. how Leverkusen should have won.
they could have.
But they didn't, so...
They're nice and tidy
I
today,
thought
but
the
then
team couldn't high press us, Spartacus. Oh my God, Doku's having Doku. I'm sorry, Doku.
They're
is
not
falling
high
off the
pressing
cliff.
us, girls. They're not
No,
high
they're
pressing us.
Listen,
they ain't high press
Doku.
today.
Well, they're pressing. I mean,
like
that's
Lukaku.
okay.
Like that.
All right,
That's not a high
here's another
pressing, it's not a
negative cap.
man-to-man press.
It's turned into a Donnarumma agenda. No, it's not. I'm ripping on Doku here. I'm not saying shit about Donnarumma.
Palace.
I
Not
think
actually.
I think we have
Good
to
man.
figure something else out. And I think the whole game plan was for Doku to rip Trent a new asshole, and they've guarded that. And now we've run out of ideas about what to do. So we probably are going to need a halftime
cold.
sub.
No, we just gotta play a little bit more to the right side now.
Marquinhos. Hakimi.
Yeah, you do have to play the right
The thing
side.
is, Doku needs to release the ball faster. People are not gonna enjoy this, but
Oh, Safanov. Oh my
Doku
God.
needs to do what Grealish was
Chelsea,
doing.
Chelsea. Steve with the clearance.
Nice, Emmanuel. What the fuck is that, mate?
Semenyo is fucking having a
Semenyo's
terrible game.
doing
Yeah,
horrible.
Semenyo is he's falling all over the pitch. He's losing the ball. Semenyo's having a stinker here.
Nice, Savio, that was bad.
That's for both teams.
Oh, yeah, Savio. Oh, yeah.
That's another.
Thiago
know.
Pintarch, well done. That's a poor giveaway.
Matt Hatter, I think the game plan was for Doku to be the creative player, but they found a way to deal with him, and now we look clueless.
We need to get
It's just a
Doku
weird-
right
it's
now.
just a
He
weird-
needs to
it's
do
just
what
a really,
Grealish.
really weird thing that Pep did.
Because
Oh,
right now,
Mistake
Doku
by-
needs to do what Grealish
Meant
was
to be the
doing in
wingers, but the
treble
wingers
season.
aren't creating. Therefore, we have nothing left.
No,
PSG.
girls, what needs to happen now is Doku needs to do what Grealish was doing in treble season. Just hold the
No,
ball
I don't
and
think Doku
release it.
can. I
Don't
don't
try
think
and take
Doku
a
can
man
do
on.
that.
Just pass the ball backwards. And then
No,
we can,
that's not gonna
because they are
create
getting
anything
three
then.
people. But they're going to get 3 people on Doku as they're doing the whole game.
You just
He
have
holds
one
the ball,
check.
wait for the 3 people to
Wait,
get to
you
him.
cannot make
and
halftime
pass it back
subs.
to
That's not allowed.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
not
yeah.
allowed.
Switch
No,
that
no,
Not allowed.
Mad
Let me
Hatter,
fucking
Mad
get it.
Hatter,
Not
Mad
allowed.
Hatter, you
Fuck
forgot.
you
We
now.
can't do a
Yeah.
halftime sub.
Yeah,
It's not
No
allowed.
halftime subs.
it's not allowed.
You don't need a halftime sub to fix this.
Yeah, you
All you
do.
need to do is
Yeah,
tell
you
Doku.
do. You
Hold the ball.
you most
Let me just
definitely-
fucking say a word, god damn it. All you need to do is tell Doku, hold the ball. When the third man gets to you, pass the ball back to Rodri. He
Oh,
will
look at
switch the
that.
play to
Fucking
Savio,
nobody
who's
in the
going to be
box
one-on-one.
again.
Do that. If he does
Ronaldo.
that, we have space. We have time on the ball with no need to have a sub.
No way. For good.
Savio is constantly on a one-on-one
Yeah,
situation.
but
If we
Magnus, it
can
doesn't look
switch the
like it's
play
for us.
fast
That's the
enough,
problem. We
that's
don't
it.
we don't look like we're gonna score here.
Oh, Chelsea. The chant.
Chelsea.
Chelsea.
If we're relying on corners, we're not scoring.
Oh, good save, Safanov.
I'm just gonna
Meltdown.
flat out say it. We're just not gonna.
Oh, cleared.
Oh,
Oh,
Eventually.
PSG! Dembele! I thought Dembele
Oh,
was out.
Ballon d'Or to make
oh,
it.
Dembele! Brilliant.
Oh my god, that was a fucking terrible corner.
Damn!
Trent.
How does this
Fucking
PSG
awful.
not beat Newcastle in 3
Oh, man.
attempts? Let's
Pessimism
go.
overload. Well,
Dembele.
I'm sorry if that's not your cup of tea. There's probably some other there's probably another stream out there if you don't want to hear us being pessimistic.
And also,
What a-
why do you give a shit what Newcastle / Bayern Munich / Strasbourg / Lazio fan thinks and what?
I'm sorry, I'm
Fine.
getting sick and tired of it. I'm not gonna if you don't like what I'm
What,
saying, then
other
then go
teams?
listen to something else. I'm not gonna change I'm not gonna change who I am to suit you.
It's that Levi Colwell. Oh, you got Cook. I think it's Colwell.
Oh my god, what the fuck is this defending? Jesus Christ.
Valverde. Wait.
Every
Oh,
time
what?
we get confident about this team, this shit happens every
Yeah.
fucking time.
Actually,
Every
the
time.
PSG goal came from Safanov, technically.
Yeah,
Just
actually,
like-
yeah.
Just like the what do you call it? The fifth goal for Atleti. Damn, I have to specify fifth goal for Atleti.
Oh, Brooklyn! Hug! Shoot! Oh, you. Oh.
Keeks,
Why
I
does
hope
he Why
It's
does
Lewis
he? Why doesn't he
Lewis Hall.
extend his hand? It's
and
such an
Keeks,
easy.
I really hope it's us against each other. Atleti Newcastle.
Oh, I love Atleti.
So that-
Newcastle.
Because I could go to that game. 14,
For
15,
crying out
12.
loud, Doku. What the
Wow.
fuck was
Semenyo!
that,
Oh,
Doku?
Even if we get
man.
knocked out.
All right, Doku. Yeah,
Well,
Doku
let's
is
see.
just. Oh God, I'm sorry. Yeah, that was.
More likely to
Menu?
get knocked out anyway.
Goku!
Okay,
Put too much
Kusanov
faith
fucks up.
for this game. He's just.
Yeah,
He's
I
not
hope
at it.
so.
Uh-oh. Husanov.
I'm pretty sure you don't want to see
Kusanov
Bossa.
does a fuck.
I am pretty sure you don't want to see Bossa.
All right, Vinny.
Though to be
Oh,
honest, I
God.
think
Oh God,
it's-
here we go.
Oh, you
Vinny.
misread that. Vinny?
Vinny
Oh
the
my
Blue.
god. Donnarumma is
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
atrocious. Donnarumma is fucking atrocious.
Oh,
I
yeah,
guess
this
there was
is
a goal.
over. A Valverde
Thank you.
hat trick. Yikes.
Oh,
They scored
Wow,
4 goals
wow,
without a single fucking save.
Oh my!
Absolute disaster for Manchester City today. Pep got the lineup completely wrong, and they found a way around it. And wow,
Yo, Valverde on a one-man mission, yo.
I think that's a captain for you right there. Holy shit, that's a captain right there. Fucking giving his team a hat trick. Wow,
damn.
that's
And-
why
and
I've always
people
said
say Van der
Valverde's the
Brandt's a
one I
captain.
want from Real Madrid.
Yeah, he's a gamer, man.
Absolute
a
gamer.
fucking
Yeah,
gamer.
this is an absolute disaster of a first half for Man City.
we
Unfortunately,
What a
He's
touch
saving
from
anytime
Valverde!
soon.
wrong.
The first touch. with
another
Do we-
scrub
do we
manager
fancy
able
a
to
save?
outsmart Pep Guardiola. Happened. How many
Do
times
we
has this happened
fancy a
this season
save
where some
anytime
scrub
soon?
manager has managed to out Pep overthinks
Damn.
it again?
Do we fucking fancy a save anytime soon? Or are we just
Do
gonna
we
accept
fancy a
Wait,
shot
wait,
from our,
wait,
from
wait.
our players going
What?
forward?
What?
No, they can't because they keep fucking losing the ball.
What is
Your
Donnarumma
entire
supposed to
game
do
plan
there?
is Doku does everything, and Doku
Save a fucking shot.
Not
World class
even a
keepers make
triple team
unbelievable saves
You gotta do
consistently.
something
He
different.
doesn't.
And you can't do it because you fucked your lineup by not playing any creative players. You had your one game plan and you fucked it. So another, just a another really disappointing game so far. So far, it's there's still second half, claw something back, but I think all of us thought we were going to breeze through this tie, and it's been an absolute disaster so far.
Steve.
So now you have to really be worried about. You need to get a goal or two back here. You can, but
slip.
Because you know what they're going to do? They'll just low block at the Etihad. They'll just low block. And we're terrible at breaking.
No, if they do that,
this is the game. You needed a result in this game.
If they low block,
well, right now you're at a 3-goal deficit, and the way they're running riot, it could be a lot more than that. You can't.
Yes.
Can't rely on
I mean, if they do, if one day they fancy our keeper fancy making a save, that might change. If he fancies a fucking save,
no. Our keeper is not the reason our attack is not doing anything. You need to get over it. I'm sorry.
But he's also a reason why we've been 3-0 down, isn't it? Without a single fucking save. We've conceded 4 goals at the
last 20 minutes. That's
without a save.
You need to chill out.
Cool. Yeah.
Distribution is important, girls. The first goal happens because of a long ball from Courtois that was precise. So it is.
Okay, fine.
It
Courtois
is one
got
thing.
lucky.
It is an
Good
issue.
for him. Good for him. That he's like that. That's not why they're doing what they're doing.
Yeah,
With his feet
Brilliant.
today, he has been
Striker right
brilliant. Girls, with his feet today, he's been brilliant. He constantly is finding the right pass. He's constantly being able to get the ball to the good players.
Courtois is the best keeper in the world. You don't have to tell me this. I already fucking know it. Like you don't need to keep.
Yeah, but I'm
on
not
it. I know he is. I know
I'm
he is.
Clear.
That's not the point of what I'm saying. The
Okay.
point of what I'm saying is that the goalkeeper will make your attacks easier if he's decent.
This is it. Yep.
And today he
game
has
plan,
been very
Mateus.
good.
And there's no other creators on the pitch, so we're forced to do it. And it's been a disaster so far. It's been an absolute disaster. But Pep has the opportunity to fix it at halftime. He has the opportunity. You put Turkey on immediately. I'm sorry, Savinho's doing nothing. He's done nothing. Savinho's had a stinker.
Chelsea. Oh, Neto. Still
for Chelsea.
Nah. I just love the Chelsea. It's one of the most boring. Chelsea.
Well in from Mendy. Good from Mendy.
Even though, to be fair, one of our chances, Newcastle. Like it is a bit.
That is
halftime, surely. Or halftime, PSG 2-1.
yeah.
Wait, at this current moment, so far, Newcastle were the only team to have a winning or a lead at any game so far.
Out of all
We were the only team.
Might be the only might be the only English fucking team that wins doesn't lose the first leg.
Yeah, well,
You can talk, mate. If you want to, you can come to the stream and we'll debate about it. But I don't think you're gonna have the balls to. So.
Hey, Tiki Taka Blues. Spartacus can have his opinion. It's cool. Donnarumma
Mate, if you want to, you can come in here.
Donnarumma has been poor.
100.
That was our attack. Our attack is also been poor.
Nothing about your team.
The attack has been an absolute disaster.
Nothing about your team has been good today. Nothing.
Nothing. Yeah, absolutely nothing.
You've been outclassed on every single.
I saw this lineup and I had a bad feeling.
I said at the start of the season.
I hate that I felt that way, but
Real
watching
Madrid
it on
win
the
the
pitch
Champions League.
reinforces it. Yeah, just nothing going
They're
on.
not gonna win the
There's no
Champions League. They
creativity.
can't. They're not gonna beat Bayern. They're not gonna beat Bayern.
What do you mean? They have Atalanta next round. Steve.
Oh God, we got the Real Madrid fan in here saying great tactics from Pep. Yeah, even Matt Hatter says he's been poor. Yeah, he's been poor, but the attack has been an absolute.
He has not been poor. He has
Good.
been the worst player on this football pitch.
That's really good wood.
He has not
I
been
think
poor. He has been
Semenyo's
the
right up
worst
there
player
too.
on the
Semenyo's
football
having a
pitch.
disaster.
Semenyo's
Semenyo
been
looks
dreadful.
nervous.
He's been terrible as well, but Donnarumma is not doing what he's supposed to do.
Actually, you're right, Magnus. Nico G should have started next to Rodri. I never like. I keep.
I
saying
think
it.
he's being
I keep
ironic, by
saying.
the
I
way.
keep saying it. I keep saying it. I keep saying it.
He's
are
being
you
Yeah.
ironic.
Well,
saying that
actually,
they're
hey,
embarrassing the team?
SDF. There is no 10 today. There is no 10. He
I'm
started 3
here.
wingers and a striker, and we're wondering why we can't create
He's playing
chances.
with
Oh.
four.
It's absolute madness.
He's playing with
I think
four.
he thought Goku was gonna just eviscerate Trent, and then 5
just
minutes
didn't
into the
happen.
game, they said, "Oh, well, we'll just triple mark Goku," and nobody could do anything. Yeah, this was a weird pep overthinking, and we're in serious jeopardy of this tie already. But there is a second half of football to go. If you can try
And
to
a
score
second
2
leg.
goals, go back to the one
We're
goal
not gonna
deficit.
win the league. We're not gonna win the Champions League. We cannot beat Bayern. So again, I'm just going to. I'm not even that fucking
No,
angry about this.
To be fair, I think
It's
Real
Spartacus.
Madrid
Don't
owned
you
Bayern.
want our players to build experience? To experience, these young players, they need to learn how to beat Real Madrid in the Champions League. And even if it's just around, they need to learn to
They already
advance to the
did.
round of 16. They need. No, they haven't. Nobody on the squad has beat.
We already beat
Nobody
Madrid.
outside of the treble
Yes.
winners have. We haven't
Apart
beat
from
Real
Ronaldo
Madrid
No, we
since
did.
most of these
Ronaldo,
players have been here. In
think
a
we
Champions
beat
League
Madrid this
knockout. I'm not
season,
talking about a
girls.
league phase game. I'm not talking about a league phase game. I'm talking about when it matters.
Girls,
There is
it
still
does
valuable
matter in the league
experience
phase
to
as
gain
well.
from being in the competition. I'm not going to listen to this. Oh, we should just give up now because
Oh, that was a brilliant goal.
no, not saying we should
Morissette.
give
Oh
up
boy,
now.
here
I'm
he
just not
comes.
gonna
Here comes
fucking
Morissette.
overreact. I'm just not
Morissette's
gonna
here to blame
overreact.
Holland. Holland's been quite involved in this game. Holland is not the problem today.
Holland's influence in the game though did
Did
wane.
Spartacus just bail?
Maybe, I don't know.
I don't know. I just disagreed with his point that we should just say fuck it. Well, we can't beat Bayern, so we should just not care about this round. I think winning this part I think winning against Real Madrid is important for the rebuild because a lot of these players need to learn how to win. You learn how to win by winning. You learn how to be. You learn how. Even if you do lose in the next round, who cares? It's still part of the growing experience. So I don't.
Careless, listen.
Okay, I'm not listening to you rip on Holland. I'm not going to listen to you rip on Holland.
I'm not saying Haaland. Listen, I'm not saying what I'm saying is
Who
this
scored?
result
Oh, damn.
is on Pep. This is on Pep.
Steve, he's going to tell us something.
I can't believe what I'm watching. How are we making Real Madrid one of the best teams in the world? How?
Well, it's Real Madrid.
No. Fuck Real Madrid. They are shit, bro. They are one of the worst teams in the world.
Oh, here comes Carl to rant too. Here we go.
No,
I haven't
they
seen
are
Carl in a
shit.
long time.
Listen.
No,
What
there's
Real
there's
Madrid did, listen, what Real Madrid did is what Bodo Glimt did to us.
no.
These
Leave
guys
those things, my friend. Leave those things,
No,
my
listen,
friend. Let's
listen.
talk.
Can I
Hold on,
can I
let
go on?
Morissette go, then we'll.
Carl, we'll let you go. Just let
Conversations.
Morissette finish, and then you can
No,
have.
listen.
The floor is yours.
Sure.
Oh shit!
He
I gotta
ba- he
start.
basically-
I'm gonna go on mute for a sec because I gotta move and
That's fine. Go on,
I gotta
Morissette.
start work soon. So I gotta.
This
That's
Pep
fine.
guy. No, I don't know why he did that, and I'm waiting to someone asking him why he chose this lineup, why he chose this system, why he choose 3-1-6 with no midfield against Bernabeu, against Real Madrid. Why is he why there's no midfield? There was no midfield. Nothing. 3-1-6.
I think out wide you've been exposed as well.
At times,
wide.
listen, Steve. At times it was 3-0, 3-0-7. It was like that. There was no midfield. It was easy to bypass. It was easy to score. Can't believe this. Also, he has to make a difficult decision now. He has to sub off a lot of big players. Why are you sacrificing your best defender to play a right back? Why?
Right.
I mentioned your best
So,
right back.
I don't have too much time.
He mentioned our best right back. I mentioned our best left back to try to install Diaz as center back. This is shit, bro. I'm tired of this shit. This is shit.
Yeah, you guys have been outclassed in every single facet. Pitch points. Carl, talk.
It's not a rant. It's just very simple. The moment I saw the lineup, I put in the chat group, Chelly's there, that we're gonna lose this game.
Right.
Simple. Why? Savinho is not good enough to play for this club. It's not. Haaland has been terrible the last 4 to 5 weeks. You had a game at Newcastle with fluidity, pressing with Marmoush. You had the movement, the pressing with all those kids. You take them off because you're going to Madrid.
I agree.
Because you're going to Madrid with a Haaland that is out of form. And then because Savina gets a goal against Newcastle, you now play him at the Bernabeu. And you don't have Cherki in the game. You have Aït-Nouri on the bench. You have Nunes on the bench. Why? Why? Gonzalez has been better than Rodri. Gonzalez has been better than Rodri.
Right, basically, yeah, we're trying to blame every single player on the pitch, yeah, but we're scared to blame.
No, mate. No. Hear me out. Let me finish up. I'm blaming the manager.
Yeah,
100%.
I hear you. But
no, man, yeah.
What's our game plan in this game? Is it just get the ball to Doku and cross?
Doku and Inshallah, bro. Yeah.
Like, what is the game plan? We haven't played with an inverting fullback or an inverting left fullback all season, but big game comes up, we decide, right, this is the game where we can play an inverted left back. We have four attackers on the pitch, and none of them can even test Courtois. None of them had a shot.
Matthias, it doesn't work like that.
Why are you playing? Why are you playing Semenyo as a midfielder?
They are playing one ball through the middle and get straight to their attacking players because no midfielders is in that to stop that. Like, where is our midfield?
Why is he playing Nico O'Reilly at left back when we know he belongs in the midfield with energy and drive?
We just found a formula. We just found a system with Nico O'Reilly
the best right back in the club.
Hold on. Let's hear.
Also, there is no midfield, and I was told Bernardo was supposed to help Rodri. He's nowhere to be found.
Listen, Carl.
No, Kelly. The reason why Bernardo used to shine is because you had Nico O'Reilly, the young guy in there. Well, hold on. Let me finish up. Because you had Nico O'Reilly in the middle with energy. Who is there now? Who's there now?
No one. I literally said this before the game started. I said, this is a one-man midfield with Rodri, and I'm worried about it.
Let me get this straight.
Whenever I say stuff like that, people are like, oh, you're just being negative.
Let's just get this straight. So, Marmoush came on after when he finished off with AFCON. Start against, I think it was Fulham or Wolves. He scored. The next game was on the bench. He played against Newcastle. He scored 2. The next game he's on the bench and he decided to play Savio.
Really? That is insane. That's insane.
Yeah. Bro, this is a disaster game. Is this really the game? Part of what Mateus said. Oh, sorry.
Is this really the game where he just decided, right, everything that's been working, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to experiment something that I've never done this season for this game.
Bro, because you know why he's doing that.
I keep saying that, and I get told I have an agenda.
Bro, I tell you why he's doing that. I'm telling you why he's doing that. Because no one in the fan base is calling him out. No one in the media is calling him out.
Why is he benching Nunes? Why is he benching Nunes?
You know why I think he's benching Nunes? Because he wanted specifically Husanov for Vinny's pace.
For Vinny.
Bro, Vinny's shit, bro.
But then let Husanov play.
When we went to Bernabeu,
hold on, Matthias, hold on. Sorry. All he needs to do.
Nunes was playing against.
Sorry, Matthias. It's very simple.
God, look at the views on
Diaz cannot keep up in the middle. Play Husanov instead.
Screen for you.
And keep Nunes.
Bro, listen, you know what I said after the game? I said when the first half finished, I know it's painful. I hear that. I'm not surprised about the result and the performance. What I'm saying is the fan base, listen, the fan base need to see the reality of our club, need to see who built around the team, who we choose to build around the team, and how we.
All that stuff is not true. Listen, let me tell you the facts. Hold on, let me tell you the facts.
Let me give you Pep got it wrong today. Pep got it wrong.
That's the issue. Exactly, he got it wrong.
And to be fair, Donnarumma's having a howler.
Bro, I will shut up.
What's
Let
he
me
gonna
tell
do?
you
Aruma's
one
also
One
hot
having
v
a
take.
howler.
What's he gonna do? 1v1?
Spartacus was right.
Let me tell you one hot take.
Vindication for Spartacus.
I'm telling you
Come
right
back,
now.
Spartacus.
I'm telling you right now. If we do not care, if we do not take care what we are doing now at the club, I think we are in a trenches, bro.
That's
What we
not
are
true.
doing
Leave
is
all those
wrong.
things. That's not true. Yeah, that's hyperbole. Listen, we know what works. What he needs to do is do what works.
Bro, he
We get
won't bench
results.
Haaland. Bro, he won't bench Haaland. He won't do it, bro. The club won't allow him to bench him, bro. It's basically we are playing like a 10 men. That's what we are doing. The guy cannot play with his teams. I'm telling you right now. I will always tell you. The reality of our issue is the day when we decided to build the team around that guy. The guy is not good enough to lead this club. That's the reality.
No, I won't say that. I won't agree with that. Right?
No,
He's
no, no.
shown
Let me
that
tell you
he's shown that he's good enough to lead the club. What he
No, let me.
needs to do, no, what he needs to do is get that demon out of his shoulder that keeps speaking to him about changing things at the last minute. That's what he needs to do, and have assistants who are brave enough to say, "Boss, I ain't gonna work."
The Civil War. So there's going to be a spicy post game after this, just so you guys know.
That's what needs to happen.
Carl, please come. Marsha, all you guys are welcome to come back on after. You can stay on as long as you want
No,
to.
but Kelly, that's what needs to happen.
I'm
That's what
not
needs to
going on
happen.
any other streams today. I just don't want to. So
That's what needs to happen. That people are brave and say, "Boss, that's not gonna work. That doesn't work. It's not gonna work." But
We
know it.
we take a quick timeout. Pat, I just talked with him this morning. He's doing all right. So big up for asking. Appreciate that a lot. But Pat's doing his thing, man. He's doing his thing. But big up. It's nice of you to ask. Sorry, continue.
No, Pat's doing well, man. It's unfortunate that we can't make him happier with the shit that we're watching. But it's
But
you know,
I can't get my head around this. Right?
it's terrible. The manager knew, and he knows. The manager knows. He knows he got it
he
wrong.
fucked up. Yeah, this is
He
not Pep
found the
100%.
balance. He found the
fucked this
balance
up
in
really
midfield.
badly.
Yeah, he found the balance in midfield in Nico Riley that was bringing legs, speed, physicality,
Correct.
doing that box to box position. And it was like, nah, I'm not gonna. It's the biggest game of the season. I'm not gonna do that. What I'm gonna do is, I've never done this throughout the season, right? I'm gonna ask Nico Riley to invert in midfield, a bank of three, yeah. Ask by Nunes, who's doing up and down the pitch, putting cross in the box. No. Kusanov, you stay there, play next to Diaz.
Whoa, Ryan, we won that earlier this season.
I'm like,
Mateus, Mateus, let me bring the cat out of the bag. Erling Haaland should be benched because he's been poor. Let's be facts.
His involvement has gone down completely.
He should be on the bench.
He was involved to start the game when we were playing well, and then the
substitution
second
Manchester City.
when they were into the game,
Reinders on for Savino. Reinders on for Savino.
Yeah. Oh, Spartacus is gonna hate halftime sub.
Where's Shirky?
And it's halftime. Why did he do that?
Kyle, you're welcome to
Second
stay
half
on as
has
long as you
kicked
want.
off. Second half has kicked off.
I have practice. I gotta go. Enough of this.
Big up,
crap.
Carl.
Talk to you
Good
soon.
to see you, brother.
Yeah, bye.
Take care. All right, second half has kicked off, people. Real Madrid leading 3-0.
All right, so the dreaded halftime sub.
Yep.
Imagine Reinders scores a hat trick. Knock
Yeah,
on
I
wood.
was about to say, imagine it fucking works.
And at the cost of Savinho.
But what's the idea? I want to. So yeah, Bernardo. So, now's the Semenyo holding the width on the right. Okay.
I think so. And then
So
Doku left.
Tijani is our 10 now. Well, okay. Well, to be fair, we were getting chances in the box and no box crasher, so maybe Tijani
No
does
creativity.
need to do that. So that could be a positive. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
So it's Rodri.
Steve, how come both of the shirts behind you? That's the Champions League final. How come?
Huh? Oh.
Yeah, they're both in the Champions League final by the end of this season. Oh, imagine.
Semenyo. Cross. That's a terrible cross. Easily headed down by Chouameni. And see right there, that
Oh,
Vinny
Vinny.
fucking moment right there. You have 2 men on him and nobody tries to lunge in and win the ball off him. Now
Now
Brahim
they can
Diaz. Oh, he turns the corner, Brahim Diaz. Diaz still
Oh,
running at him.
Morocco. I
Running
mean,
at him. Diaz
Oh,
saved Donnarumma.
oh, save.
Oh, now I'm behind.
Oh, sorry.
Uh-oh.
Pause.
No, no. It's because I'm on my phone. Why is my phone so? I don't know why my TV is ahead.
Maybe.
Oh, Ryan's already scared. Ryan's scared. Ryan, check your DMs, please.
What time?
I sent you a message and you never responded.
Who's to know?
There's
Kels, what time are you at on your phone?
Also
47,
PSG.
02, 03, 04, 05, 06. I don't know. Yeah.
7, 8, 9,
10, 11, yeah.
11, 12.
I'll just follow when Steve is there.
14, 15, 16? Sorry, what are you at now,
I'm at
Kels?
21. Oh, the clock just went away.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, cool.
yeah,
Because it's a Brahim replay. Oh, that's
it's
lovely
Brahim.
from me. Yo, Gay.
He cooked where he.
Gay's been getting cooked to death.
Yeah, this is the problem too. This is why Husanov needs to be one of the center backs and not a right back.
Wait, this is Guehi's
If you
first
had
Champions League game.
Nunes on also,
Isn't
that's
Gay-
2 pacey players. Again,
Champions
this
League.
is just yeah.
It is a corner.
Random.
Miss.
Pep just this game.
On. Oh, you have to score that, O'Reilly. How did he not score?
Oh, Nico, you got to score that, man, because we got to claw back into this. If you can get a goal, if you can reduce the deficit.
How did he not
Nico
score?
fucked that one up really
How
badly.
did you not score? Oh,
Nico should have had
Yeah.
that.
Just
Oh,
outside of
that's
it.
dreadful. That's a dreadful miss. Oh,
Mbappe.
that is dreadful. That is not a good omen.
Yeah, that's a bad sign. And you know what? Maybe there's some nerves creeping in, but that's what these young players are going to do. They're going to get nervous. But that's why I didn't want to just fuck off this comment. Like Spartacus was like, well, we're going to lose to Bayern anyway. I'm like, but that doesn't mean you fuck this off. Like,
Yeah.
And there's no
you still have
no
to try
guarantee
and
Bayern
get
make
him,
to the semi.
get these young players, like, let them learn. Like, this is like, I want them I still want them to try because, maybe they'll fail. Maybe they would have failed against Bayern Munich, but there's still something to learn from that. They'll benefit from they probably would have benefited from assuming we advance in the tie, they would benefit from that. That would give them confidence. Like you have to build.
And there's no guarantee Bayern makes the semis, even after yesterday.
No,
I just don't believe in just fucking it off. Oh God.
Also, considering the history of Real Madrid Bayern.
God,
If
let
that's
us win.
the
Please,
squad.
God. Please don't let me suffer today, God. Please. Please, God, don't let me suffer today.
Adam, we're suffering today.
Yeah, there's a lot of suffering.
Hey, why the fuck are you surprised?
I was nervous about this lineup. I didn't think it was a good lineup, and
The worst thing
you
is,
can't say that because
I swear to God,
you
honestly
can't say it
speaking,
because it goes against people. People don't want to hear it. I'm gonna just put my.
honestly speaking, yeah.
That's
Hey,
nice.
Kels, I made the best decision, yeah, because I was busy doing before the game, and I got the notification, yeah, that we're 3-0 down. I made the best decision to get the fuck out.
Terrible.
And it's out.
Yeah, that's poor.
That was poor.
Good
Being rude, the
defending.
fuckery, hey, the fuckery this man does, and he cannot see it. The blatant fuckery that this man does, and he still cannot see it.
Yeah, that was not the greatest.
Yeah, Reinder's there, bro. You didn't need to shoot. Whatever.
Kels, please
I
tell
was
me
trying
this.
to cross it in. It just didn't work out.
Kels, please
not
tell me this,
Guardiola.
Steve, yeah. Steve and Kels, please tell me this. Does it not take a rocket scientist? Where on the fuck does you think, yeah, you play Rodri by himself and you think it's gonna work? Has
Real
it
Madrid
ever
attack.
fucking worked?
No, it doesn't. And again, the reason people don't want to look. Yeah, maybe this is an agenda, but Bernardo does not provide any support for him at all. So you're kind of wasting the spot with him. He doesn't.
Outside.
Oh.
I'm honestly speaking, the fuckery that's
Even
displayed
still, we
from Pep
bodied him.
today. Listen. I'm sorry. The
that's
fuckery and the stupidity from Pep today, yeah, is the highest fucking order.
Yeah.
Okay, Spartacus is not coming back because his internet shit.
Oh, Fizz. Kusanov?
At least that's
Rodri,
not the only thing
Kusanov,
that shit.
Semenyo.
That's a joke.
Kusanov, Diaz.
Oh,
Semenyo.
good mistake there by Jorgensen.
Semenyo. Yeah, that was. Semenyo. Deflected.
It's clear.
Foul.
And foul.
Yeah, this is just a problem because
Oh.
they have Courtois, so it's scoring to try to get back into this tie is going to be very difficult. And unfortunately, Donnarumma had Howler today. But two things can be true at once. Donnarumma had a Howler, and at the same time, we did nothing going forward.
None of your players have played good today.
No.
Wait. What the fuck makes you think that we're gonna come back with the fuckery that he's displayed today, the manager?
Well, that could theoretically end the tie then. We have to get some goals today. You know, if you lose the game 3-2, you're only down 1
Kels, we're not scoring a goal today. I can tell you that now. Kels,
Yes,
we are not scoring a fucking goal. I can tell you that now. With the fuckery that the manager has displayed, okay, the players were shit. Don't get it twisted. That doesn't excuse it, but the fuckery from the
They're
manager.
letting Semenyo
I'm sorry.
have all sorts of room on that right.
Well, because remember
Yeah,
they were
but-
ignoring Savino earlier. Yeah, that was a dead hole. That was just a mistake.
Is nobody
Pep
central?
understood he fucked up, and
Look,
that's what he
this
took
is
Savino
this
off.
is this
He
is
never
like a
should have
re-
started him in this game.
this is like a repeat of the Bodo Glimt game
I'm
for
not.
you guys.
I'm not being rude. I'm
You
not
do
being
it.
rude.
Absolutely.
Savinha played well against. What was it? I'm not. Kels,
He didn't learn anything.
Kels, you know what I say? It's stupidity. No, Kels, you know what I say? It's stupidity. Okay, Savinha played well against a dog shit fucking Newcastle team.
Uh-oh.
And Newcastle's team was
Is that against the
fucking
two
dog shit.
Newcastle fans here?
Listen, I'm not even disrespecting Steve, and Steve could accept that. Yes.
We ain't
But
good.
this
how about me?
fuckery, like you telling me you reward him, yeah, and you know you're coming up against Real Madrid. What fuckery is this from this
I'll give
man?
him
But
no.
I'm
I'll
saying
give
My
him
screen is
credit.
black.
He
I'll say
played
that.
well against Lewis Hall. Like that's no mean feat, but
Listen, if this guy plays well against Lewis Hall, then I should be a fucking professional footballer.
Savinho just ain't that guy, yo. He's just not that good.
You know.
He's not.
Listen,
No,
if-
he never should have started this game. That was a complete
Listen,
mistake.
if
Again,
Savinha plays,
no,
listen,
I don't think it's
listen. Look, if Savinha plays for the Brazilian national
Oh,
team,
no, no,
I'm sorry. No, Steve. If Savinha plays for the Brazilian national team, then I should fucking be able to make it into the German national team or the fucking English team. If Savinha can make it to the Brazilian national team, fuck off about this bullshit,
All
man.
right,
Federico
Semenyo
Valverde.
Semenyo looks a lot better on the right. I will say that.
They're a bit better.
Bernardo taking
Yeah.
the corners. He's shit at them. He has been for years. Like this is not something new.
He did have that one corner that Semenyo slipped. Like
Yes.
Stevie G.
Yes, he did have that one. Other than that, oh,
But then that's the only thing.
Revenge. Bacola.
Ball code. Love.
Oh look, another terrible
Right around
corner. Shocking.
Oh, nice fake. Still. Give me.
Yeah, they
Ball
cooking
over
you
the
up
top.
that-
Oh, we're getting burnt from base here.
Real
Really
Madrid.
badly.
You make
guy
it
done and
4.
dusted.
It's
That's a
2-4.
That's
And
a
that's a
penalty.
Ronaldinho.
That's a penalty all
That
day.
might be a red card, you
That is
know.
a
Actually.
penalty all
That
That
day.
could be a red. Maybe not red, but
That's a penalty all day.
do you think that might be a red?
Yeah. All right, guys. I think. Yeah. Wow. This is a disaster of a game.
Not outside of the, not inside the box. No, but
But maybe last man denied goal scoring opportunity. Wait, let's see.
yeah.
Okay, I think there's a covering. Kushinoff was covering.
No, but it's 10. It's they only. My understanding of the last man rule is that if it's a goalkeeper, it don't count.
He got the ball
think
there,
it's
but then he
penalty,
clipped him at the end.
maybe.
But yeah, that's
Yeah.
Donnarumma's having an absolute howler today. Absolute howler.
I think
Like,
I
it's
think
a-
we
oh,
can make
yeah.
a sub for the
No, who's
goalkeepers.
doing much better. Yeah, who's not
We go
doing way
Tudor
better.
in. Though to be fair,
But yeah,
Donnarumma
this
does
game-
have a
this
good
game,
time.
unfortunately,
Yellow card.
yeah, it started out poor and it's just gotten worse and worse. It's just
And yeah,
got it
and
wrong. Pep got it completely
what
wrong
about
today, and the players can't handle it. And this is just a harsh reality about where this team is right now.
damn Steve, and
we
we thought
we
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 would be
out of
top.
the Champions League. We ain't going through. We out. We may as well
Oh
kiss
yeah,
it
no,
goodbye.
Ty is.
Martin, do you want to know why the defense has
we're
been
somehow
shit?
still
It's
in
'cause
our
there's
tie,
no
at least.
midfield in front of them. There's been no
I've
midfield in front of them.
That's a
Ty
funny
is-
thing.
Ty is cooked,
Steve,
bro.
I'm not gonna lie to myself. We're out of the tie. We're not fucking
Yeah,
winning.
Ty's cooked if he scores this. The
Yeah.
tie is completely
I
cooked.
think it's.
Well,
I think it's,
Donnarumma
I
has a
think
good
it's cooked
chance to
anyway.
Vinny
stay.
Jr. Oh, saved by Donnarumma.
And still
Oh,
doesn't even
wow.
catch it. Watch Real Madrid
Oh,
score
Oh
here.
god, that's the only positive
That's
thing.
Save the penalty.
Spartacus
Holy
must be
shit.
upset.
Now
That-
you guys have to do
We
something.
need to score a goal now. We need to score a goal. Holy
Yeah.
shit! Donnarumma saved the penalty.
That is
Oh, PSG. Out.
We're not used to
Uh,
penalties being saved
Desire.
here.
wow.
They should just
Do we
make
look
it
like-
already on pens now.
But the worst thing is, cause we don't even look like fucking scoring a goal.
Yeah, and
Go
that's
the
on
way-
that's on Pep Guardiola. Pep Guardiola completely fucked the starting lineup up. He had no midfield and no creators. He had when I saw that it was Doku, Bernardo, and Savinho all starting, I said we're not scoring because they don't
What,
score
Turkey-
goals.
what-
They don't score goals. So it's stupid
One
to
minute,
put
is
15 of them
is
all in the same
Turkey?
lineup.
1 minute, because I was busy. I didn't see the lineup. Is Turkey on and Mamouche, or are they still on the bench?
Turkey's still on the bench.
These guys are dumbass. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
Enzo,
Pep is
Enzo,
Pep.
Chelsea. Chelsea.
Go Chelsea 2-2. Enzo Fernandez.
Chelsea.
No.
Chelsea.
That's
Chelsea.
a great
I'm sorry.
counter.
Pep, I'm sorry, Kels. Pep is a dumbass.
Enzo.
You got Mamouche and Turkey on the bench, and this fucking dumbass is decided
No,
to put
this
them
is
on
no
the bench.
today.
You
No,
too.
no, no. Trust me,
Chelsea.
Adam. This game is on Pep Guardiola. Pep
The guy is a
Guardiola
dumbass,
fucked
I'm
the
sorry.
lineup up. He broke what was working again to put all his favorites in again. And by favorites I mean Savinho. Savinho did not need to be in the. He did not need to be in the
who
starting
got
lineup at all.
Doku.
That is not- yeah, it's
Oh,
completely fucked up.
No, it's out.
Oh, what a block, Rudiger.
The manager's a fucking dumbass, man. I'm sorry.
You know,
He's a fucking
actually, apart
dumbass.
from Newcastle
I was
and
wide
Chelsea,
into it. Yeah, that's the closest we've gotten to scoring. All right, Tijani's taking the corner.
Yeah,
Let's see if this is
Chelsea
any
have
better.
attacked really well today, 10. I'm very
Yeah.
nervous. for the
Actually,
game on
who got
Saturday.
cooked from Neto?
No,
That's,
Mateus. The problem is Rodri's by himself. He has no help at all.
Yeah.
Everyone said Bernardo's going to help
Mateus,
him. Bernardo has not been helping him at all. At all.
Mateus, how the fuck? Wait,
Yeah.
no, sorry. I'm sorry, Mateus. How the fuck
Yeah,
do you expect Rodri to do the job of fucking
Yeah,
two
Rodri
people?
can't do this by himself, Mateus. You're wrong.
Mateus,
Sorry,
this is
he
solely
can't. What's the score
Mateus.
now? Is it 3-0?
It is solely on Mateus. It's solely on this fucking dumbass of a manager decided to put Rodri by himself. That has
Over the
nothing
top?
to do with Rodri.
it's going to be cleared.
The manager's a dumbass.
For some reason, why
Yeah,
is
we
Real
need
Madrid
another
turning up in
midfielder in
knockout?
there, like immediately.
Never understand. The silence is
I'm
definitely
glad I'm not going to
deafening.
stream after this. I'm so happy.
You're so happy?
No, I don't want to go on any streams today after this. I just don't.
That's fair.
What is Vin? Oh God, Vinny.
Hey, if anyone messages me, anyone tags me on Twitter, anyone tries to message me on Twitter, fuck
Oh,
you,
here
don't
comes
message me
This is
anything.
true.
I'm
Yeah,
blocking
what
you.
is his obsession with the 316? It can't be done with it. I'm sorry, Rodri can't do a 316. He's not good
I think
enough right now.
should be
He's just not healthy
1-9.
enough. We've seen this again and again and again. Why do we keep doing it? Why do we keep trying to do things that are failing? I'm,
Well, that's
I'm
a
getting
great-
really frustrated
That's
by
a
this.
great ball. Great switch out to the right.
It's
And
just
how's this
not.
been stripped?
It's just not
Most of the
working.
season.
Great Diaz.
I'm sorry. If you're gonna play a
Right.
316, I hate to say it, you got Nico G's better suited for it than Rodri is at
Right,
this
so-
current moment in time.
619.
Hoyson. Oh, wow.
The
Galloping forward. Vinny.
poo.
I would like to see Nori come or something. I want Nico Riley. I need somebody in the midfielder. I need someone in the midfield.
Real Madrid keeping the ball here very nicely.
Because before on the preview, I did say to you and Sam that
Hold on a sec.
I had a weird feeling we'll lose this game.
Why is Bernardo Silva leading your press?
Girls, did I not say to you and Sam?
Real Madrid attack.
It's 2021.
Real Madrid attack.
Girls, did I not say on this?
Because Steve, Pep doesn't realize it's 2026.
Yeah.
Bernardo is not that guy anymore.
Oh,
He's
Valverde.
just not that guy anymore.
Vinny.
No,
Vinny,
girls, did I not
Vinny.
say on the preview? I said it all
Oh my
depends on
God,
Pep.
that was so
Let's go
terrible.
get it back.
Oh, that's a terrible giveaway.
No, girls.
Terrible.
I was saying.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Rodri's really struggling in this game. This is an absolute
I was
stinker for
saying.
Rodri.
No, can you
He's
hear me? I was
struggling
saying.
hard. Rodri, either get him an actual partner who's going to support him in the midfield,
I think
or get him out of the game. I'm sorry, he's
Bernardo
not. He
Silva.
can't do it by himself.
Bernardo Silva, it's time to learn Cebuano.
To learn what?
Exactly.
The Pep Sims.
Filipino language.
The Pep Sims.
From Pep Guardiola to tonight.
I can understand Pep Sims. I don't understand Eddie Howe pimps. Eddie Howe Sims pimps.
Hey, no, you know what I'm starting to think? Yeah, I'm starting to think Savio is Pep's pimp. And I swear, genuinely speak,
He's his pimp,
Chouameni.
yo. Oh, Chouameni is down.
And Desire is out because Kavicha is on.
Desire.
What? It's spelled Desire.
Yeah,
But
but it's pronounced Desire.
Desire.
I gotta say, Chouameni's been very good for them today.
Yeah. Seems like he'll be okay, I think.
It is
And there's
Mbappe.
Mbappe.
That's crazy they're not doing this without Mbappe, yo. That is insane.
Maybe Valverde catches up to Mbappe and Gordon for the top goal
Can you
scorers.
add Adam in? I can't do it.
Anthony
Right
Gordon.
now. Hobag Adam. Yeah, we might as well talk Survivor. So,
Oh, you know, I
tonight.
don't know if I saw it.
Steve's like,
Yo
fuck me, I
Kwan,
don't want to talk about this.
Oh, Cherokee's coming on.
Fucking finally, we need to create some goddamn chances.
Chouameni, I think will be okay, but
If
maybe
we
might
start creating more chances, then Pep knows he fucked up badly. Then Pep will know even worse.
Oh, Kvaratskhelia?
I'm getting nothing but actually Spartacus is giving me a lot of shit now because of Husanov.
Yo Kwan or
Yeah.
Boston Rob.
Rubbish?
You will all the way. You will.
Oh, yeah,
You will.
Though he
Yeah.
only really played.
Boston Robin.
The winners at war, he barely did anything. But
Triple sub
like-
for
like most of
Sporting.
the
Sporting
former
picked my
winners.
balls.
apart from like,
Is this deleting? Okay, I'm gonna take this out. No.
I think all the winners at war were like from more recent
How did
seasons.
they get?
Some of
Oh,
it,
oh,
Oh.
Barcola. Come on, man.
Code. Oh,
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Man. I actually disagree with this, Polly. I think Diaz. I think early on Diaz was effective. He was making some blocks. I think Diaz
Now
was
he's
in
just
tight
seeing
today.
shadows, bro. I'll be real. Vinny has Diaz today seeing shadows. And Raheem Diaz has had some fucking.
But I think Brandon Diaz has been cooking
Oh,
Gahey.
no, they- I mean,
Gahey's
yes,
struggling
yeah.
in this. Come on,
Yeah.
come on.
Kavicha. Oh, Kavicha. Ah, he didn't cook him.
Wait, what time are you on the PSG game?
I think
64,
that Diaz has been the
17,
least worst
18.
defender for us.
64, 90, 20, 21.
Uh-oh, we're cooked again.
Vinny the Pooh.
I'm sorry, Vinicius. Every time he smiles, I'm just like, brother, you got your teeth. All I see is teeth. It's just like,
Yeah, he ugly as
He
sin.
is the worst. I'm sorry.
At least oh,
his teeth are fake too. They're veneers. Those are not.
I
real
swear,
teeth.
you know what? Genuinely speaking, the way when this guy sticks his teeth out, you know, it reminds me of, you know, that bird, the dodo. That's what it reminds me of. He fucking looks like a dodo finishes his chin. You know? Fucking
His
wanker.
teeth are just too big for his face. It looks so bad.
I will
Your
not.
mighty Kusanov has been poor as well. Yes? Everyone on your team's been terrible. Everyone. Yeah.
And
I
McGraw
mean, Diaz
didn't
has
really
been
have
the
anything
least
to do.
worst. That's not me saying he's been good. I
Yeah.
just think he's been the least worst.
Yeah. Semenyo? Semenyo on the right.
I'm
Semenyo?
assuming it's 2-0
Five,
Bodo.
Bernardo Silva. See, why Bernardo Silva playing so far forward? What the fuck? man?
That's why we have no attack because he's not that
'Cause
guy.
he gets a free roam for some
There's a lot of
reason.
space if
But yeah,
PSG
but
can
he's
exploit
not
it.
the person that you want to be in the free roaming role because he's not going to create anything. Like you don't want him to free roam. You want somebody who's actually going to like
So
create
much-
chances and provide assists or score goals. He doesn't do that in the year 2026. He just doesn't. And again, Pep is just obsessed with the guy.
Cuckoo.
He's just unfortunately he's not good enough anymore. And when you rely on him to be great for you, he's not going to be because he's just not good. He's
Rodri.
just not.
Oh,
It's
Semenyo!
Haaland.
Oh, clear!
No, is Haaland even on the pitch?
Oh, Haaland's
was.
done nothing in this second
Semenyo.
half.
We've done, we're
Oh.
This is not even
game-
fucking.
game,
Yeah, I think the footballing gods is
Nice
not on
ball.
the city.
Nice. Doku?
Oh yeah.
Pep got managed to get by another scrub manager again. This is a problem this season. Again, Chelsea's interim manager, fucking the U20 or the U18 coach, got a result out of him. Like, just this is. I don't know what it is with Pep. Holland, so poor.
And getting cooked by Forteta.
I don't think I listened. Yesterday I didn't listen to that one.
Ball in. It's right at Courtois.
Yeah, just just disappointing because like again, I don't think this is a good Real Madrid team. But
No.
to be fair, I think if this was Bodo Glimt, the same thing would have been happening
and
because
then
Pep,
if
Pep
they find the
can't
space
seem to
here-
adapt to this.
Yes.
When teams play like this, Pep can't adapt to it.
Kamavinga's going to get subbed on here. Probably, for Goulart, maybe?
No, I'm sorry, that comment. Oh no. Oh no.
I don't know what. I don't know. Yeah, Martin, I have no idea what stream that they're talking about. Yeah. Unfortunately, is Bernardo Silva's coming off the pitch?
Yes.
What a surprise.
Thank fuck, he's done nothing.
Apart from making one.
All right,
point.
Ryan Ain't Nori is coming on. I'm actually shocked he subbed Bernardo off. That's his boy. That he's not doing anything. So at
True.
least he's treating him fairly. Because I think he.
Just to make those sound
I
nice.
just think that in reality of 2026, he's just not that guy anymore.
You'd be right.
A quick question: how much money is Slovenia pimping out Pep for?
I don't know.
I don't know, man. Okay, no, man.
I hope Bodo Glimt knock out Arsenal or Liverpool.
you know the
Goulart
one-
is coming off for Tushimani.
Yeah.
Or Kamavinga, sorry.
Girls, you know what the worst thing? Girls, you know what the worst thing is? I said that in the I said that in the preview yesterday. I said to you, I had a feeling we'll lose, and the reason why I said
Okay, Nori for Bernardo was the sub. Okay, so
I
that means
take
O'Reilly's going to the
Kanye at
midfield.
Newcastle.
Thank fuck. Now we
Girls.
got some stability.
Girls, I said to you yesterday, I had a feeling we'll lose. And the reason why I said was it all depends on what the fuckery Pep did. And I knew he would do some fuckery today.
Yeah, starting Savinho was a big mistake. It didn't need to happen. It was a big, big mistake.
Uh-oh. Vinny?
The poo.
Well done. Kusanov?
Katniss, you're supposed to be a good luck charm. Oh,
Oh! Oh!
now they're pressing us really badly.
Listen, if we're not gonna
Oh
win,
my
at
God,
least
what the fuck was that? Was that Diaz or Husanov? That was fucking embarrassing.
no. Listen, if we're not gonna win, at least you know what? If we're not gonna win, at least 2 for Vinny. All I need is because I can't
Nice
stand that
turn.
wanker.
That's a nice spin and turn from Gahey.
Real Madrid.
Is
It's
that
almost as
Nori
if
in the
Real
midfield?
Madrid only turn up in the
What
knockouts.
the hell is that? Is that O'Reilly? Okay, that is O'Reilly. Okay, at least we got some stability in the midfield now.
Oh, O'Reilly.
Unfortunately, we're chasing goals.
Yeah.
Even getting 3-1 would be less you know, get a goal. Just get a goal. Because being down 3-0 in aggregate is going to be really. I know Danny had second leg, but they'll just come in and low block us, and we've struggled with that all season.
If it ends 3-0, you gotta hope Real Madrid get a red or something.
Yeah, and they collapse.
That's all
they won't.
Yeah.
You guys have to do what from a few years ago, Chelsea Real Madrid quarterfinal when they were 3-0 up.
No, we'll have to do what Liverpool had to do against Barcelona.
Yeah, more or less, something like that. The only thing is that
I think one goal here would make a big difference.
Yeah, I think it makes a difference. No shit, Sherlock.
But unfortunately, it's just not there today. I know we got a lot of.
Who are the 5 managers? I'm genuinely curious.
Who are these managers?
I hope you say Eddie Howe.
Start naming some names.
Please say
no,
Eddie
I'm
Howe.
genuinely interested because I might
Eddie
agree
Howe.
with 1 or 2 of them.
Please
I'm curious.
Eddie
Yeah,
Howe.
I would like to hear the 5 of them. Can you list
Please
the 5,
say Eddie
please?
Howe.
Cherokee.
Please say Eddie Howe.
Rodri.
O'Reilly.
Pep doesn't fancy Bayern. Usually I fancy goals, but Pep fancies this 3-1-6.
This 3-1-6 doesn't work. I'm sorry.
It
The only
should be-
time it's worked is with Nico Gonzalez.
Reinders?
Oh, Reinders.
Oh,
again,
I'm
has
deflected,
terrible
but it's
shooting boots.
over.
He says Toonie Pulis, Sean Dyche, Frank Lampard. He's taking the piss. He's taking the piss.
Yeah.
Thomas Frank.
Sean Dock.
Thomas Frank. Eddie Howe.
Alright, what was it?
Yes.
Bring in Sam
Johnny,
Allardyce,
that
man.
would have helped quite a bit.
Sam.
All right,
Coach.
Turkey.
Or Igor Tudor.
Coach, we need.
Fuck you, Sporting Lipstick. You
Kels, we need this. Kels, we need the English.
I guess it's
3-0 Bodo Glim.
Kels, we need the English pep.
I'm telling you,
Sam
Bodo
Allardyce.
Glint is the Cinderella story. Bodo Glint.
No, they
Kels,
are
I was
the
saying,
contenders.
we need Sam Allardyce. Bring Sam Allardyce.
Real Madrid Bodo Glimt final.
Bring
You
in
will
Big Sam.
be there. Real Madrid Bodo Glimt.
Yo, Bodo Glimt are a perfect example of why you don't do results-based analysis. Because I've watched most of their Champions League games, and they've played well in pretty much every single one of them. But they didn't get the win or the draw. But then all of a sudden they started clicking. And they started getting wins because they've been performing
you know
good.
what Bodo Glint are probably doing all day.
Oh my God, O'Reilly missed another sitter.
Oh, yeah,
Man
that's
City. Wait,
Yeah, the
Dad.
footballing gods are
Dad.
not there. Oh!
Man
God.
City sucks.
They're supposed to like win.
Oh, you're back. Yeah, that's peak. That's bad, yo. Yo, my dad took Man City to win in a bet, and he's like, Man City suck.
I think if there's a lesson, I think never count out Madrid in the knockout.
Yeah, man. I seriously.
Like it's like, oh my God, Real Madrid are so
down.
shit.
Oh,
Now
give it
that's
up.
Oh!
Jorgensen just gave him a goal. It's 3-2 Paris Saint-Germain.
Oh my
and
God!
yeah,
Wow.
3-2. English goalkeepers in the mud. Well, actually, Kingsley was Czech, but still.
That's just world class from Courtois.
That's
Better than
That
Real
guy-
but
Madrid.
O'Reilly got to
He's
score.
been great.
O'Reilly got to score that.
That too, O'Reilly should have scored.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But you know,
that is.
Oh.
Pep's
sometimes
fault.
you're not going to have your shooting boots on. This whole team hasn't had their shooting boots on for a
that's
while, though.
That's
This is
such a.
becoming an issue. Our attack has been quite
The
stagnated
team
lately.
didn't even like
We have
make
better players than
He
this.
just like lifted up and then shot. He didn't even like move. He just like lifted up.
Yeah, that was.
All right,
That
Last
was
Tuono is coming on
Like
for
and then-
someone.
That's some sensational composure from Vitinha, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and Tim, nobody will deny this. Nobody
yeah.
will deny
Yes.
that Courtois is the best keeper in the
Like
game. Nobody
Courtois
will.
could literally, he did win the Champions League by himself, 2022.
Yeah, he's done it multiple. Yeah, there's no denying Courtois is the.
In terms of
Uh-oh.
generation. Oh.
Oh, Gonzalo Garcia. Oh, no. You guys need to get a goal here, man. At least one. I don't think you will.
Well,
though.
I think it's just, yeah, it's just not.
Yeah,
I just
Valverde.
don't get it.
Oh, PSG, go Varchkin, go.
Oh, please cook Chelsea.
Go
Even though I
K2.
said Chelsea to make it true, but still, cook them.
Go Vara, Vara. Oh my God, Varchkin.
Oh, even
Oh, that's
Cherokee.
the corner. And cleared.
wow, I'm even seeing the. I'm scanning through Twitter, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I know Donnarumma had a disaster of a game, but this game is completely on Pep Guardiola.
And substitution.
What? Because
Lucas.
this team is not. They're just not. They're too fragile. They when they're in a hole like this, they can't
Come
climb
on,
out of it. They're
Canyon.
just not quite.
For Asia
They're not that team yet. And to fuck around, like to try to do something like that in an away game at the Bernabeu is just absolutely stupid. Stupid.
Yeah,
He should have
Courtois.
just played it safe. Like just play safe and don't do it. You know, don't do anything. Do that fancy shit at the Etihad when the players have, you know, maybe after you've shit house to draw or something, then you try something crazy. But to do that going into the game, just bizarre.
Yeah.
Oh, Chelsea.
What are you doing?
Yeah, exactly. This is a problem. The interim managers all season have been it's been a problem all season.
You know, this is
season.
this
Cannot
almost,
like if it's a manager with no experience, they every single time they've gotten the best of Pep Guardiola, and I don't
this
understand
same
it.
manager couldn't
I
even
don't
beat
understand how
Pepe.
one of the greatest managers of all time is constantly being outworked, out tacticked by scrub managers who have no experience. How are they doing that to him? Is he becoming that predictable? He must be. He must be extremely predictable.
Maybe these like amateur coaches, they study from the best, so they probably see more Pep Guardiola matches to analyze. He's come from Pep Guardiola to Peppa Pig.
Peppa the Pig.
Peppa Pig, the cartoon.
Yeah, I'm critiquing him today, so that means I'm Pep out, clearly.
Nobody in your I don't think the majority of fans in your fan base are ready for any Pep discussions.
Yeah,
I think to say he had a stinker today. He put the completely wrong lineup out there, and
Oh yeah, he did.
yeah, and you can absolutely blame it on that. And so far the changes aren't working because we're not doing anything. So yeah, it's just it's unfortunate. This team is just not ready. They don't know how to claw their way back.
Cherokee, that's nice.
Menyo.
Switch wings.
Oh, but Doku lost the ball again.
Oh,
Doku's
no.
been shit today. He's been fucking terrible.
Belgian to Belgian ultimately gets the goalkeeping one.
That's a nice pass from Cherokee. That is a nice pass. You found Doku. That's a great challenge.
Again, how many
Kamavinga.
times do you have to say Turkey should have started? Turkey should have started. Turkey should have started. How many times do you have to say that?
Does this make Eddie Howe the
team
best
is just not like
English team manager right
the
now?
team was not creative enough today. And when you
And that's
you
the
know,
point.
now we're going to be down 3-goal deficit. You know how much pressure there's going to be going back to the Etihad? They're just going to
Chelsea, Chelsea.
Oh, do it. Oh my God. Offside. Offside. Flag off.
Joel.
Bro, we're gonna get smoked by
Steve.
Yeah,
If
Julio,
Arsenal win,
Julio,
Okay,
I
stop.
mean, this is
We
where
will, we will lose to Chelsea
I'm
5
gonna
0
just, that's what I'm going to make. That's what I'm going to
Steve,
have my
if
opinion
Arsenal
decided
win the
at the end of
league,
season.
Steve, if Arsenal win the league, I'm moving to Russia or Iran, and I'm changing my name. I said I'll go live in Iran or Russia.
They want to win the league. You just wait
the
for a
month.
minute or two, and then the World Cup
Whoa.
starts, and nobody will care.
Bro.
Everyone will just be focusing on the World Cup.
I'll move to Iran and enjoy my life in peace, man, because I'm not witnessing Arsenal winning this fucking shit.
Oh, go check, and it's offside.
Yeah, it's offside.
If anyone is in Iran or Russia knows a good spot, yeah, for me to live in, let me know. Whether message me on Twitter or message me here in the comment section, I take recommendations because I'm not staying in
Adam,
London
just
to witness
Adam. Just
Oh.
don't move to like
That's
some
fine.
racist part of Russia. You know what I'm saying? Don't end up.
That would be all of Russia, I think.
Yeah.
Go to that. You know
Not
the place
all of
that
it.
is
I'm sure
the
Moscow.
no, the most recorded coldest place. I know it's in like Siberia or something. You know, it's like negative.
You
20 something
you want me
Oh
to
yeah,
freeze my?
Yakutia. Yeah, Yakutia. That's where you
Yeah,
moved to.
yeah,
Yakutia.
Rakut
What
or
the
something.
fuck am I gonna do there? That place is cold as a
Just
fucking
stop.
thing.
Marmouche, we're going for chaos right now.
Why for,
Yeah,
for
try
only 10
to get
minutes?
a sneaky goal
Mammoth
here.
is on.
Make it 3-1, and then you never know. Just try to get a goal. And
Yeah.
we'll see. You know, if you can make it 3-1 on aggregate,
On the free kick.
there could be a chance, but not if
Chaos,
it's 1-0.
yet another
Nice
game where
block.
this fucking dumbass of a fucking Spanish manager, brings Mamouche towards the 80th minute. Yet
Oh,
another game.
Well,
PSG, there's some
usually he brings
space.
him on at the
Hang in.
88th minute, so
Oh,
that's a bit
PSG.
You have to pass it. You have to pass
You
it
wanna
now.
go?
You have to pass it now.
Oh, you hit the pass. Kvaratskhelia? Oh, you almost kept it in. Fuck.
I will never
Oh.
escape the Arsenal. Yeah, I will.
It's
It's easy. Ryan, that's very easy.
Oh
It's
yeah, the US
summertime. I
did
don't give a
lose
fuck.
to
I'm
Italy in
not
baseball.
going to be on streams in the summer. I'm going to be out enjoying summer. I'm going to be out enjoying the weather. I'm going to be hiking. I'm going to be swimming. I'm going to be going on vacation. I'm going to the World Cup. Like that's what I'm going to be doing this summer. I'm not going to be sitting online listening to Arsenal fans.
Ryan, I told them if they win the league, I told Arsenal fans if they call me, I'm blocking them. I'm telling them to fuck off.
I'm
I
actually
ain't picking up no fucking phone call.
Just tell them to suck themselves, you know?
Yeah, I told them from now, if I get a phone call from them or even a message saying hello, I'm telling them to fuck off and they're getting blocked.
All right, so Marmouche, Ait Nori, Doku.
Yeah, I actually agree with it. I think Semenyo was terrible today.
I think
I
I
thought
said
Semenyo was
Newcastle
fucking
game.
Ball! Nah.
He's trying to cry for a penalty here. I thought Semenyo was awful today. I think Doku was terrible. That whole attack was terrible. And when everybody's terrible, fucked up, and he's except for Donnarumma. Donnarumma was just a howler. That was just a howler on his own. He single-handedly sucked.
The lap coming on.
But I'm sorry. The reason we had no attack today, and we haven't looked like we're trying to sniff goal, except for one mistake. That's on the manager. Playing no midfield, disaster. Again, I don't want to be right about this stuff. Like, I don't want. Like I said that last time. There's no midfield. It's a disaster. And guess what? It was a disaster.
Oh, Chelsea.
The game plan today was just
it's a lap dance. Oh no.
More like the crap.
Yeah, this is just this is really damaging too for some of these players who like their confidence is gonna be shattered after this. Like I'm very worried about it.
Bodo Glimt, you should have made it 4. Oh, you fuckers. Oh. Damn it.
Arsenal are not prepared. Or Leverkusen, whoever makes it.
Okay, Ryan. Okay. I don't care.
What's that coming over the hill? Is it
Ryan,
a monster?
Ryan,
is it a monster?
You're trying to make it as all the City fans do is talk about you all the time. Ryan, I'm here to tell you, when it comes to Arsenal Football Club, I don't think about you at all. I don't.
She thinks about
Newcastle. I don't watch your games anymore. I don't interact. I don't watch highlights. I don't do any of that shit.
Turkey.
You know why? Because you don't mean anything to me. I don't sit there and tweet about you. I don't discuss you on shows anymore because I don't care about you.
Oh,
I simply don't.
You can get
four. No, why is Hakimi? Why is he slowed down? Chelsea are back.
Yeah. Nice. Senior.
What is this?
In your head, in
That's
your
a great
head.
song.
Man City, Man City, City, City.
Hey,
Alright,
hey,
I
what's
can't
in your head? In your head, City, 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 hey, hey.
Kvaratskhelia,
I am pretty fast. But I don't.
Vara,
Uh,
Varadona.
Steve, you know how Steve. This is how you know. Steve,
Fucking
this is
great
how you
name,
know we're that
Kvaratskhelia.
shit.
What a goal!
Steve,
Wow,
Steve, you know how
Hawks
shit
are
we are.
ahead of you.
No, I was saying, you know how shit we are. That even to the point where Kels is making it a karaoke.
What a fucking finish, Kvaratskhelia, man. Nasty.
Damn.
You know what? That song would have been the perfect song for a Rodri song. I'm sorry, you know. Who's in your head? In your head. Rodri, Rodri, Rodri. Hey, hey, hey.
I like that second
Yeah.
part.
That should be a Rodri song. So I'm sorry. So that was a low hanging fruit for the people who create the songs and sing in the stadium. Unfortunately, the songs they've come up with lately, I'm not really a fan of. I think the Semenyo song's kind of shit. The Omar Marmoush ones are fucking terrible. I just don't like them.
How did Newcastle not get cooked by this PSG team? It's hilarious. We never get. We own them.
Hey, you know what? Maybe Paris Saint-Germain now they activate their superpowers in knockout rounds.
Yeah, maybe they've become like the Real Madrid in knockouts. They don't care about the league phase.
Yeah.
Martin, singing is not a culture over here. It's just not.
Both teams have been fucking spectacular going forward in this PSG.
Yeah, I do. Amar has had some stinky takes in the chat, but he's spot on. This is.
No, they're gonna make it 5. Make it 5. Make it 5. Go on, Vara. Go on,
Please
Vara.
make it 5.
Oh, now all of a sudden you're cheering for PSG when
Go
a
on.
while ago you were
Oh,
like,
it's
"Oh,
still
you're Chelsea."
Let's do Vara. All my days. All my days. Leon.
Oh, it could. It's white.
Now, Kvaratskhelia is a fucking.
I think some of the songs have been crap. I'm sorry, the
Remember
Marmouche
when
ones are just
Newcastle somehow
terrible.
went to him?
Like I don't get. They're just bad.
When you think about it, I think. Oh no, Newcastle and Arsenal. Free kick.
I feel sorry for us to talk to the media after this one.
Who?
Don't be Nico O'Reilly because he had a. Oh God, Zorro says Pep stay in Spain.
Strike right at Courtois.
Well, you know, on point for Pep Guardiola. We're not very good in the Champions League. You know, this is kind of become on brand. I don't know. I don't think there's going to be a remontada in this one. And Amos Murphy, I think your theory's wrong. Unfortunately, I mean, it was cute. I liked it. I was with it pregame. I don't think we're coming back from this one though. It's unfortunate too because this team has started to make some progress, and then we tried to do something cute today, and it just fucked everything. It was like a knock-on effect. I think it affected everybody's confidence. Yeah, we'll stay on for a while after this. Matt Hatter wants to come on. I'm not doing any shows later, so yeah, I will. I definitely can.
Like angry Hatter.
This is a tough question,
Ooh, that actually is. Fuck, why can't I find the link?
I still say, despite yesterday, despite yesterday, I know he got a penalty, but still, I'd still say Yamal's delivered. I'd still say Yamal delivered still. Career wise.
I'm sorry, man. That's a silly question to ask. It's like fucking comparing a Fiat 500 to a fucking Ferrari.
Are you serious? Vicha Kvaratskhelia did not know Fiat 500.
He's a Fiat 500, man, or a fucking Honda Civic.
Lambo to a McLaren.
No, listen. No, I'm not saying he's a bad player, but I think Lamine Yamal is a better player than him.
Offside.
It's like someone rolling with a Toyota Corolla, yeah, and then someone comparing it to a fucking
You
Lamborghini.
know what? I've just realized every time I get confident in this team, I was confident we'd beat Forest. That didn't happen. I thought we'd scrape a game. I thought we'd scrape together the game here, I thought we'd scrape a win here. I said 2-1. So I didn't think we'd bitch slap them, but I thought we could win. But
I said
unfortunately, that lineup was damaged. That could derail our whole season. I'm just gonna say that because
Or maybe it's a
I'm gonna be
learning curve.
hyperbolic. Why not? Because again, I just think that's just such the wrong thing to do. Because he'll do something like that in the final too, and we'll lose the final.
against Arsenal.
Yeah.
The ass no.
And then your first game back is Liverpool after the internationals.
About that, but now you know what? It's something like this just rattles me to the core.
And the referee's pausing.
Pep
or
goes,
something.
we are screwed. I don't know. I can't.
Oh, there's a fight. They're making out.
Play this anymore. I can't.
Oh.
I think there is a big problem
no,
with
no, it's not a
not
fight.
being
I
able to
think-
be. And interim managers constantly
what?
outthinking him.
Wait, what happened
I
in
think that's a problem.
Vardskelia ain't no fucking Fiat. Adam,
Wait,
that's
what?
I would, yeah. What would we say? It's like comparing a McLaren and a Ferrari, not a Fiat.
like a
Might as well
Lamborghini.
say that.
But then,
might as well say
but then,
that
but then,
it's a Ford
wait.
Pinto.
But then 1 minute, but with the McLaren, you know that it's probably gonna 9 times out of 10 be catch on fire. You know how McLarens are shit with their electronics.
That's
Nah, that's
true. I
not
have
bad.
heard.
I don't
No,
drive
but-
them, so.
Nah, Vardskelia is one of the better wingers in world football.
Don't get it
What-
twisted. Look,
Absolutely.
What team?
no, don't
does
get it
not
twisted.
start-
Look,
He's done
McLaren.
for
Look,
every team in world football.
no, don't get it twisted. A McLaren is very nice to
I think
drive
he's
and
the
all, yeah,
best
but
left
at the
winger
same
in the
time, it would want to kill you
He
depending
starts
on if you
over
drive it
Rafinha.
fast.
About Aston Martin.
He definitely
Who?
starts over Cody Gakpo.
You know, to be with an Aston Martin, that one is just more of a an average car,
Starts
not
for
being
City,
rude.
starts
Yeah.
for Chelsea, starts for Man United, starts for fucking. Also, Pedro Neto shoved
and-
over a ball boy, fam.
Yeah. I was like,
What
what's
a dickhead!
Suspend him.
What?
Is it
Neto.
5-2? What's the score?
What a freaking dickhead!
I
To
might
be
as well
honest,
turn it on this game.
that
Yeah.
could-
This
I don't
game
know.
was a
That
disaster
could
from
actually
the
be a
start.
red card.
PSG's up 4-2. Kels.
That could be a red card. I think that might be a red card, actually. I don't know if it will happen, but
Nah, I
sounds like-
guess not.
no. Damn. Then why didn't you? Why did Hazard get sent off
Oh, O'Reilly driving
all those
forward.
years ago?
O'Reilly, Marmouche. Nope.
And Real Madrid will try to attack now with
Nah, that's game set match.
Oh.
Full time. 3-0.
Yeah,
some
absolute
reason.
disaster today. And the only man you can point fingers at is the manager. I think he set up the team as a disaster from the start. The team didn't handle it well at all. We created nothing in the game. Maybe an odd chance here or there in the first half. Really, really disappointing because this team was there for the taking, and we
and PSG
absolutely
will
shit the
attack
bed.
now. PSG,
Absolutely shit the
Make
bed.
it five.
Disaster of a team.
Make it
Zero
five.
creativity.
maybe pull it off. Ho ho ho! And Pedro Neto, maybe he should have done something else.
Sorry, Kels.
Ooh.
Sorry.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry.
I'm gonna put
Anyways,
it on.
fuck.
Hang on.
Anyways, fuck this manager. I'm gonna hop off and go enjoy a
You're gonna
bike
go
ride
have
with the
a
motorbike.
Can you record the space so I can listen to it
Who?
later? I know you're
Why
gonna
the
space
fuck?
right now.
Why the fuck am I gonna waste my time on this stupidity? I'm gonna go enjoy a motorbike ride, man. Fuck this shit, man. I'm not gonna waste my time and energy
It's a
giving
lot of
myself a
things.
headache
Yeah,
because
oh
of
my God.
Pep's fucking stupidity. I'll go have some fresh air and enjoy that rather than.
Yeah.
Yeah, really disappointing day today. Just disaster of a performance. Yeah, Ryan Turkey needs to be starting games. I'm sorry. I don't know what Savinho was doing in that starting lineup. I'm not gonna just blame him because he didn't pick himself, and obviously he tried his best, but he did nothing. He did absolutely nothing in the game. Donnarumma did have a howler. The entire defense was very shaky. And you know why? Do you know why because there's no midfield to protect him. Because Pep made the conscious decision to play Rodri by himself when every time he's done that this season, it's been a disaster. Here's another example of that. Bodo Glint, another glaring one. I just don't understand. I don't understand what that was today. We had some every time Pep finds something that works, even with his favorites, or he'll find something that worked without his favorites. He shoves all his favorites in and changes it up. He played all his favorites today, and it was a complete disaster. Why didn't he just stick to a formation that was winning? Go be conservative, go be boring. I get it. Like I literally said, I was like, there's proof of this in group chats. I said Pep's not going to go for it today. He put a go for it lineup out there, and they all shit the bed.
You tweeted something
very
yesterday.
disappointing.
You tweeted something yesterday, right? About how Pep isn't going for it or some shit. You tweeted something yesterday, right?
I'll read what I. No. I'll read what I. Let me find my Twitter. Hang on.
I think I remember saying after the Newcastle game when you beat us that even though he had a good performance, I still think Savinho shouldn't have started. If I remember.
Okay. What did I tweet yesterday? Let me see. I tweeted
because I think Savinho works against Newcastle, but going from Newcastle to Real Madrid is like
that's a Fiat 500 to a Ferrari.
Yeah.
Oh. No. He had a quote, and I said he had a quote saying Newcastle game defined who we are. So why would he go completely against that then? Watch the ball, want to be proactive, regain the ball, attack quickly. And so I retweeted and I said, so he knows we need to be attacking quickly and choosing not to. Interesting. That's what I tweeted yesterday about Pep.
All the English team didn't win. Yet Steve, we were the closest.
We put in the best performance, and we were the least likely to
you know
get
what,
a good goal.
What did you predict for this game, Real Madrid City?
I said 2-1 Man City.
And then for the Newcastle Barca, you said 4-1 Barca.
Yeah, dude, I'm actually shocked right now too. I'm very shocked right now. I can't believe that what a disaster that was. It's disappointing because I think this team has a lot of potential, and I'm getting frustrated because I keep seeing things that work and I keep seeing them being changed, and I don't get it. I don't get it. I know that I am not Pep Guardiola, but if I'm seeing the same shit over and over and over again, and I'm an idiot and I keep seeing the same problems and I keep seeing them not being fixed, then I don't know what to say to that, because like I'm not just trying to complain. Like I'm literally just giving my thoughts on the game, my thoughts on games. When I see a mistake or when I see something, a bad tactic, I keep seeing it over and over and over again, and I keep seeing it not being addressed. I'm not seeing it change. I'm not seeing personnel changing. I'm not seeing tactics change. What am I supposed to do? I mean, this is football commentary. Like, if Pep just knows better than all of us, and nobody should say anything, then why are we on YouTube? Yeah. Why would anybody be on YouTube? Why would anybody do commentary? Why would anybody like have podcasts and all that kind of stuff? Why? If the answer is always Pep knows better than you because you're an idiot on the couch, then what's the point of anybody being on YouTube? I'm very frustrated. This is facts. Well, yeah. Turkey should have started the game. Savinho should have been nowhere near the starting lineup. I'm not going to blame Savinho because he didn't pick himself, but Savinho offered absolutely nothing. It was very clear the game plan was Doku has to be the hero today. They figured that out within 10 minutes. They triple teamed him, and guess what? Yeah. We did nothing. And the reason why we did nothing is because we had no creative players on the pitch. So this is facts. Vitinha is a baller. I'm here, Martin. Again, if people here are embarrassing, nobody's forcing you to interact with them. Again, if you're going to complain about other people, then if you're going into the lion's den, don't cry if you get bit. I'm just going to say that. If you can't handle the heat, get out of the kitchen. I'm sick of people whining about shit they bring on themselves. I'm just going to say it.
Also, what do you like? What do you expect? You just got bopped off.
Yeah, what do you expect in a chat when a team is having a disaster of a performance?
Yeah.
Whoa! I'm arrogant? Fuck off. Fuck off, Everton, man.
No, that's the most shocking thing out of this whole game is that I can't believe how well they played. I cannot. But that is the best Real Madrid
I will say,
performance.
Malcolm,
Then-
I don't mean fuck off. Literally, I'm just bantering with you. I apologize if I
think
offended you.
for me,
That wasn't the
I
intention.
said,
10.
Don't call
Okay.
me arrogant. I predicted a very tight game. I predicted a 2-1. I did predict City to win, but I didn't predict a bitch slap.
You didn't anticipate how well Real Madrid played. Nobody did.
I said 3-2.
Nobody anticipated that they would play that well.
I said 3-2 Madrid.
Again,
I just thought maybe
these
Man
interim
City.
scrub bum managers all season aren't getting the best
Yeah.
out of Pep Guardiola. I don't think we've beaten a single interim manager this season. Every team who's on the cusp of a disaster, we always let them back into the game. I'm just getting sick of it. I think we're better than this. I think we're better than this. I think Pep is better than this, and I don't understand why it keeps happening. Like Pep, he doesn't want to. Like there are so many instances this season where we should have gotten a win and we didn't. We bottled that 2-0 against Spurs when they were on the brink of sacking Frank, and then they finally did. And I'm like, that team is a disaster. We shouldn't have dropped. We should not have dropped points to them.
They have not won a single game since.
They're a fucking disaster, and we keep choking against them because I just
Even
don't get
we
it.
beat them.
I'm just frustrated with a lot of things in this season. I get it. We weren't supposed to be here. I know. We weren't supposed to be here.
I'd argue you were though. Pep, when you're managed by Pep Guardiola and you get good summer signings, and you have one of the best strikers in the world, and then in the season you get a very good center back and a winger who can score you goals and is one of the better wingers in the league.
I don't know. I'm not talking about you, Martin. I have no idea what you're talking about. But I hope you have a good show later. I will not be there. I'm taking today off.
Oh yeah, congrats on winning.
Yeah, you woke up at 3:30 to watch.
Yeah,
Wow.
the Cricket World Cup. Yeah, they won back to back now. Actually, India.
Got Rick rolled by everything. They played way better than I thought. Real Madrid.
I think
10. What that is, I think that's Real Madrid's best performance.
Oh
in-
yeah. Yeah,
How long?
probably since the El Clasico in October. That's as far as I can remember.
I'm gonna look up the games right now and see
Oh,
what.
hang on. Matt Hatter.
You know, this exact same team a little over a week ago lost 1-0 to Getafe at home. Not great.
Big up Matt Hatter. Talk to me.
Hey everyone, how's your afternoon or evening?
I enjoyed the football, but I'm a neutral. So
Same.
Fair play. Yeah.
No,
Yeah, I
Valverde.
just got done watching an absolutely disgraceful, diabolical, shambolic, terrible fucking game. Sorry.
that's hideous. Now go on, speak your mind, bro.
I'm stupefied by what I saw.
It's a good song.
I saw ridiculous, poor playing. I can't even think. Can you guys think of anyone that put a solid, decent performance on our side across the whole 90 plus minutes? I can't even. I mean, Donnarumma was great with the save, but he also fucked up on a couple of the goals, so that X's it. I mean, like, where are we? I can't think of anything. I'm not trying to be overly negative. I literally am.
You guys got schooled 1 through 11. Any department you want to look at, anything like you had the good
And it could have
balls in
been
from
worse.
Doku early in the game. Nobody took a gamble on any of them. Real Madrid adjusted, and they got more aggressive. And then they started just getting the ball to Valverde, and Valverde ran wild. And then I
have to. You know what? That was a captain's performance from Federico Valverde today.
Oh yeah.
Sensational.
Unbelievable. I keep hearing about it. This is a great comment about Diaz and leadership, and Bernardo is his great captain. Where the fuck were they today? Where the
Good
fuck were
point.
they?
Wasn't Valverde's last Champions League goal against Man City?
Yeah,
Before-
701
Yeah,
days
it was
ago.
A banger too.
701 days ago was the last time he scored in the Champions League.
Against
701 days.
Against City.
Yep.
My Deportivista.
So my
Yeah,
thought
yeah.
is this. This is for Martin because I know Martin loves Valverde, and I've always been a fan of his. Let's
I
just
love
pony up 120 million and grab Valverde for fuck's sake.
I would pay 150 for that guy. I fucking love Valverde.
If Newcastle had Valverde. Oh
But
well.
anyway, Steve, I appreciate you guys perspective because you're neutrals. Because I know sometimes over in the city side we can get a little emotional, and that could kind of obfuscate.
And I get it.
So I do
City.
appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
But no, I mean,
Are you calling me emotional? I'm so offended.
Cal, you are half as emotional as I am. I've already put 3 holes in a
I'm very
wall.
emotional when I watch a game. I get very frustrated, and
I know,
I
it's just
don't see
having fun.
changes, when I don't see, again, when I start seeing shit like that, look. I have never ever been pep out in my life ever. These past few weeks are starting to make me question it. I'm just gonna say that.
He might. We have
these
to.
Past couple of months are. I'm starting to ask some questions because I'm not seeing him do better.
We have to.
He's better than this as a manager, and he just keeps making the wrong decisions.
Yeah,
I don't know if you blame the sporting director for giving him the wrong players, but he's trying to play a style that we don't have players for, or that just you know what I mean. Like Rodri can't play as a lone 6. Why do we keep fucking seeing it? He was doing it in the Club World Cup. Tijani Rangers couldn't do it. He never should have been a 6 anyway. But like he keeps doing this lone 6 gimmick. It doesn't work. In the year 2026, unfortunately, Rodri is coming back from an ACL. He needs support in the midfield. He was doing it for a while with Nico O'Reilly. And then he put Nico O'Reilly at left back. What are you doing? Just fucking stick with what's working.
I don't see anything wrong with those observations. And I absolutely agree. And the thing that really kind of drives me up the wall is why are we not playing to our players' strengths? I understand Pep's philosophy. Yeah. Fair play. Then bring in players that are technical that can play to it.
I'm going to cut you off. I'm sorry to be rude, but the reason we're not playing to players' strengths is it goes against the manager's philosophy.
Yes.
So it either the players all have to go or the manager. They can't coexist. And we were doing it earlier in the season. A lot of people said it was Pep Linder's influence, and it worked. We were winning games.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that's why I'm starting to ask questions. I'm seeing what's working with this team. It's not in Pep's philosophy, so I'm wondering how long he's going to stick around.
It's almost like he's sinking.
We built a team for that's not for Pep.
Yeah. And Kelly, you know,
I've not a possession player.
Yeah.
Okay, Nunes is not a possession player. Fun plays better when we play direct. Ryan Turkey, oh God, stop! Somebody's calling me. I got it. Never mind. I just ignored the call.
No,
he's not good in possession. Like none of these players. The only players who are good in possession are Bernardo Silva and Rodri.
Yeah.
Nico Gonzalez too? No.
Well, Nico Gonzalez, when we were playing that direct football, Nico G was holding his own and literally holding his own because nobody was fucking supporting him.
Yeah.
He was supposed to have an 8 next to him, and that 8 just kept fucking off at the top of the midfield.
It's a weird one because it's like Nico Gonzalez. I think he started out the Newcastle game on Saturday rough, but like when he grew into the game just like your team did, he showed his class. So why couldn't he?
Yeah, Nico. I think you know what I'm starting to notice this, and I'm starting to notice if I think Nico G has to be playing.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Nico G. I think that gets the best out of the squad. He can actually cover the ground defensively.
Yeah,
that's why I keep saying play him and Rodri together. He won't do it.
Well,
I don't think Rodri can do this on his own.
And this goes back to what we said. I like Pep a lot, but he's driving me up a wall because what I'm seeing is Pep, you had the ability and you showed us you can play slightly more direct, faster paced football. We saw it the whole fall. Outstanding. This tells me he has the ability to do it. But then in January, things changed, and now we're in this kind of like, I don't know, tug of war going between we want to do it or we don't. And meanwhile, that indecision is not helping us very much. You know, like if you're going to play Holland, play some fast direct balls to him, play to his strengths.
And Matt Hatter.
Or don't play him.
I keep cutting you off, but we can still do that. You can still do that with Rodri and Nico G together.
I know, and yet he won't do it.
Because Nico will stay back. We already saw this in the 4P season. We saw this already when Kovacic was staying back and Rodri was pushing forward and we won the title. Rodri was playing as an 8. Why can't we go back to that? It works. And it worked in today's game because Rodri is a big physical player. We can't have tiny midfielders in the Premier League anymore. I'm sorry. It doesn't work. You could do it because Nico G could stay back. He can defend. He showed all season he can do that. And he's just been ignored. I'm so frustrated with this right now because I keep saying when Pep said we can be better next season, we can be better this season. We have the players already. You're not playing them. I don't get it. I'm just getting frustrated with it because I just want to see it. I want to see us play better. And I think we have the players right now. Yes, you can make some improvements in the summer. You can upgrade a midfielder or two. But I still think with what we have, we could be playing better. And I am getting frustrated. Daniele, I'm going to send you the link. Give me a sec. I'll send you the link.
You know, I agree 100%. The thing that kills me is why are we being one-dimensional? Why are we so afraid or reticent, or why do we refuse to play the ball fast and direct? Semenyo works great on counterattacks. Holland, one of the best ever for counterattacks. Do we do it? We did it in the fall. How did Holland do? Pretty well. How about Foden and Turkey? Pretty well. What about now? Dead. If you're not going to play like that to Holland, then play. I'd rather see Marmoush in there. As much as I love Holland, and I run the Holland Defense League. But I'm also a pragmatist. If you're not going to play to the man's strengths and you're not going to get him where he needs to be, then
I
should
sent you
he
the
be
link,
on the pitch?
Daniele. I sent you the link. Thanks for coming in the chat because I have not checked Twitter lately. Yeah, again, I'm just really frustrated. I really am. And again, the manager is just he's I think fuck it. He's stuck in the past with some of these players. I'm sorry. Bernardo Silva should not be starting games in 2026. That's
like
part of our
Eddie Howe.
future. We need to be developing our future players who are going to be here long term.
Pep needs to get that Belichick in him. He needs to get that Belichick ruthlessness with no loyalties to players.
He needs to start, and like he should have looked at this team and been like, "Wow, they're missing half their team." And he needs to know how to neutralize them, and he can't do it all. He's been all season. Every time there's been a team ready for the taking, we drop points. Every single time. We don't beat any of these teams we should on paper be beating because we're better than them.
Wait,
and I'm just getting frustrated with it. I'm getting fed up. And
this is another interim manager, right?
Today, but I didn't predict a complete fucking disaster. I'm sorry. I was speaking.
I lost to Getafe at home like 10 days ago.
They lost to Benfica whenever Loa was there.
Yeah, this is a shit Real Madrid team, and we let them take control.
Lost to Osasuna away.
I'm just again.
They lost back to back.
Deserved loss.
I mean, I got to say this, like, fair play to Real Madrid. They also played really well, and they exposed us.
That's the most surprising
so
thing
fair play to them.
That's the most surprising thing of the night because I just didn't see this in them. I didn't. But you know what?
Hang on, I'm getting cooked here. What do you want?
What happened?
What happened?
It was a disaster. I'm getting a Real Madrid fan here. Here, we're on live on a stream. Say what you need to say.
Listen, I said we're getting spanked by you lot, yeah? Are you telling me the best league in the world, none of you managed to win? None of you Prem teams managed to win.
It's not the best league in the world.
I'm down on the Prem right now. I'm watching Liga. I'm not watching the Prem this season.
I'll still watch La Liga.
Retards, yeah? They want to keep disrespecting us other teams here from these other leagues. Bo, I swear, all this money and you still can't dominate Europe. All this money, yeah? Imagine if we or Serie A had it now, or Bundesliga.
I mean, you're spitting facts. I can't deny anything you're saying.
I want to come for Valverde. Give him to me.
Real one, yeah, because she knows. She knows. And listen, Kel, who's on the stream right now?
You want? Should I just send you the link? You want?
Yeah, bring him on.
Yeah, bro.
I'm just asking. Who's on the stream right now?
Well, we have 10 is a Newcastle fan. He was rooting for Madrid today. Steve is a neutral. I'm on, and then a guy named Matt Hatter who's a City fan.
Okay. Listen, to the Newcastle fan, bless up to you, bro. Yeah, up the Geordies. Come on.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah.
We're gonna get that Barcelona ass second leg, bro.
By the way, let me just make something clear to the City fan and to you all, yeah, to any other Premier League team out there. Bo, your league is mad overrated. Number one. Number two, you see, you Man City, yeah. Even when we are shit, we still own your fucking ass. I wonder why. I do wonder.
Where was this on our preview? you're like, sack everyone, sack Perez, get rid of everyone.
You know what, Kel? Kel, listen, by the way, I still stand by that. And by the way, if they had performed the way they have performed like this all season, mate, I would have been speaking like that on our preview. I'm telling you right now.
Sam, is this Real Madrid's best performance probably since the Monaco 6-1? Or
I would say El Clasico October.
100%. By the way, can I, Kel, are you out? By the way, do you admit defeat?
Oh yeah,
I don't think we're coming back. No, we're not coming back in the second leg.
This tie is
over. This tie is over. And you know what? It's all on the manager. The manager completely fucked up the tactics.
Yeah, how you didn't start Cherky, I have no idea.
I wanted.
Thank you, Sam. Thank you, Sam.
He had one plan today. He said his plan was Doku's going to create me everything. I'm going to put no creativity on the pitch. He started fucking Savinho. That guy did absolutely nothing.
Dude, we knew that was going to happen. We knew that was going to happen.
He did
after
nothing.
That Newcastle game.
Semenyo was very poor. And then once Doku got marked out of the game, we couldn't do anything with the ball. Just constant turnovers. Just wasn't. And Donnarumma had a howler too. Donnarumma had a complete stinker. Like that shouldn't have been a first goal. The only thing he didn't fuck up on was he saved a pen. That was all. Everything else he did was terrible today.
Yeah, 100%. No, 100%. Listen, I'm going to let you get back to your thing, but it's up to you. Listen, we'll do the preview again next week, yeah?
Oh,
that's up to you every time.
Fine, if you want.
I already got the thumbnail already, baby.
Nah, come on, that's up to you.
We'll do it on your channel this time.
Yeah. Bless up to you, Don. Every time. Listen, big up to the other city.
Oh, we lost him.
Yeah.
It's a Filipino language.
One last time, by the way, before I go, you see all you Premtons like to chat shit about our league. Have some of that, you wankers. Have some of that.
All right. Well, Sam's having a good night. All right. Thanks for checking in, Sam. I'll talk to you soon. I was not expecting that. That was wow. All right. Well, Sam got his licks in. He said, "Fuck the Premier League." I'm down on the Prem this season.
Spurs. I just want people to deep this. PSG beat Chelsea the same fucking score as Atletico Madrid did to Spurs. What the fuck?
It was 5-2.
5-2.
Yeah. And Man City are also down by 3. You know, across all 6 games that had English teams, Newcastle United were the only team that had a lead at any point in any of the English teams.
Wow. And all the other 4 teams played like dog.
Yeah, all the other 5
dog dirt. We were the only.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's fine. 10. Newcastle United were the only fucking team to put in like a respectable, good performance.
And people,
I will say, Chelsea attacked very well.
Yeah.
They could have had a few goals tonight. They attacked very well, but they defensively, my God.
Hey guys, let me ask you a question. I saw a lot of similarities in this game to the Nottingham Forest game in the second half.
I was going to say Bodo Glimt.
No, don't let me go down that road. I'll crash and burn. Yeah, that was an epic disaster. But like, if I look at the Nottingham Forest game, it was again, they had possession, but you didn't do anything with it in the second half. There wasn't the urgency. I'm watching them slowly go back and forth with the ball, right to left, left to right. Where's the urgency? You're down 3 fucking nil, guys. Try to get 1, maybe 2, but at least try to get something. You got shut out.
Something.
Yeah, I'm like, what? Like, what are we doing here?
Real Madrid were just Real Madrid were compact. They were professional. They were disciplined. They stung it. They took their chances when they had them. They leaned on their goalkeeper to just do his job. And the only thing they fucked up tonight was the penalty. That's it. That's the only thing they really fucked up on. And you know what? I will say, in the first half, they gave the ball away to you guys numerous amount of times.
And what we do with it?
Times. But then you would get the ball, and then somebody immediately would pinned right the fuck on him. Right on him.
Yep.
Tchouameni or Goulet or Valverde would get it, or Trent. Trent was starting to get interceptions and get good passes forward. Like,
you know what I thought was interesting too, and I'm going to bring this back to the FA Cup against you guys. we played pretty much our second team because it had 10 changes in it. I thought that the second team, that team that played against you guys had more urgency,
Of
more
course.
fluidity, and seemed like they had more tenacity to get after it than the first team in the Nottingham Forest game and absolutely in the Real Madrid game. And I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer, but are my eyes deceiving me in that, or is there
I
some
think
truth?
a part of it, I will big up Danielle as well. I will say there's a slight there is some context to add. Real Madrid's approach when they went 1-0 up, and our approach when we went 1-0 up, completely
You
different.
backed off and they went hardcore. Yeah.
The Valverde scored in the 20th minute, and then I'm pretty sure they scored 7 minutes later.
Halfway.
And they went for it. Yes, they sat back a tiny bit, but they wanted the second goal. They wanted the third goal. They wanted the fourth one. They almost had it.
100%.
Hey Daniele, how you doing, buddy?
Your second string team on Saturday played a lot more, despite the context of how both teams reacted to when they took the lead.
Hey, Matt Hatter, I am never going against my instincts and what I've seen in my 30, close to 40 years of watching football. When you can see politics coming from a mile away, I'm not going to go against it. Matt Hatter, what did we say?
Savio's going to play.
Savio was going to play. When I saw that lineup, I asked myself, oh dear God. And people were telling me he had a good game. And I'm telling myself, against a shitty...
Hi, 10.
No disrespect, Steve. A shitty Newcastle side with no Guimaraes.
A cowardly Newcastle side.
Where Savio, all he had to do was stand there, and the ball bounces him. And they told me he had the bar is so low. I said, oh my God, he really did it. I didn't want to believe it, but I'm like, as soon as I saw, I was like, I wanted to find Matt Hatter because I said, there you go. And then no midfield besides Rodri.
I cried about it too, and you heard me, Daniele. I said that was going to be an issue. I did not want to be right about that.
Bernardo Silva did more attacking and pressing.
Which he's not good at anymore.
I want to know
he's not good at that anymore, though. That's why our attack was so shit.
What he sits in front of a room and what he tells himself to convince himself that his ideas are right. For the life of me, Semenyo playing in the pockets as a 10, I never thought I would see this.
Yeah, that's not his game.
Why are you choosing this game to do that at?
Kels?
Yes.
Kels?
Why are you doing that in this game?
Kels, why do we not use Semenyo the way Bournemouth used him? Bournemouth did not use him as an inside pocket forward. He was on the wing. Why are we doing this?
To hold the width?
Yeah.
Danielle, you know why? Because it goes against Pep's philosophy. We could be utilizing Semenyo and Holland, that counterattacking football here and there, not all the time, not an A or B, but a both. But he refuses to do it. And like you said, he tries weird shit that these guys are just not built for.
Listen, I love my Christian brother Doku.
He can't play without an overlapper. I've clocked it. He needs an overlapper or he's useless.
Brother Doku. Sometimes he looks brilliant, but sometimes he has the IQ of a newborn chicken. It's so predictable. He made Trent looked like a defender today. When the Madrid fans...
He stepped up, to be fair. He stepped up.
He did. I'll give him credit. But when the Madrid fans told me that Getafe is a better side than Manchester City, I said, they're telling me this with their chest. I should have listened. Vinicius sliced us like a hot knife on butter. There was no resistance in that midfield. None. Mark Gahey, Ruben Diaz, the one that everyone was glazing up. Sometimes the lights are too bright for certain guys. You decided to play Kusanov at right back today. Nico Riley hasn't played left back in a while. You decide to do it today. You needed a goal, and I'm gonna get to that Viking. I am going to get to that Viking. You are on a half a mil. Don't ever put him in the same conversation. Don't ever put him in the same conversation as Seven, as the midget man, or even as Mbappe. Because at least Mbappe scores consistently, even against the shitty sides. He does not need the whole squad to do. Where was the fight today? Why were you not bumping?
No, there's no confidence at all today. I'm sorry. Like you said, when the second you said Semenyo inside the pockets to be a 10, it's over. You're not creating any chances.
If
You're not.
if a half a mil doesn't motivate you to fight, I don't know what will. I don't know.
No. Holland was involved in the game in the first 10 minutes when we had the ball and we were actually doing things before they figured out that they had to triple team Doku. Holland was very lively. He was active. And then once the creativity stopped, when Doku got triple teamed, there was nothing for him to do. Nobody had the ball. Doku kept losing the ball. The midfield, what was pretending to be midfield, kept losing the ball. Semenyo kept slipping around, falling around. There was nothing Holland could do today. So maybe in that regard, he should have been on the bench and had Marmouche out there. I don't know, but I'm not going to. Holland is the last person I'm blaming today.
Steve, I will be honest.
Holland never got the ball.
I will be honest. The man has not changed. When my uncle told me you need a new manager, I didn't want to listen, but then I listened. I go against my six. I'm done. He has broken me. I have stopped enjoying football with him. He does things that do not make. You had a midfielder, Nico G, right there. You have a midfielder in Nico G right there.
Daniele, what have I been saying all season?
What's the excuse?
What have I been saying all season by Nico G?
He doesn't rate him.
What have I been saying?
Kelsey doesn't rate him. The same way he doesn't rate Marmouche. The same way he rates Savio. My therapist was on dial. The fan base can hate me all they want. I am not going to do another 3 months of therapy because Pep wants to do his Eat, Pray, Love too. I don't want to do it. No, I'm not. I don't want to do it. I've seen this show before. I don't want to do it. No, 1 second, Matt Hatter. I am officially. I'm not joining another fan base. I'm not joining another team. I am a City fan, and I love my Benfica fan. But I am not watching this team the way that I do on the weekends or during the week. Pausing my meetings, moving my meetings, telling my mom I cannot meet her for a cappuccino because I need to sit and watch it. I'm not going to do it. I'm going out alone for my own sanity. I cannot do this anymore, Kels. He has broken me. Football does not make sense. Semenyo in the pockets. What? You can't even do that on PlayStation.
Bernardo in a free roll? For what? He did fucking nothing. That is the stupidest thing you could have done. You might as well put Donnarumma in a free roaming 10. Like, what are you doing?
I'm done. Matt Hatter, sorry to cut you off.
I appreciate what you're saying, and this goes kind of to my point. Now, let me ask you, if Erling Haaland was playing for Real Madrid with the style that they play, do you think he'd be scoring a lot?
Yes, he had 50 goals by now.
Okay.
Yes, because it's the same thing. It's the same thing Barcelona fans told me. You guys don't create enough chances for him, and he sits there idle. If you don't know how to use, and I heard you when you said this, if you're not going to play to Haaland's strengths,
don't play him.
Don't play him. Play Marmouche.
Same shit with Voltamata. Same shit.
If you're not going to play to Marmouche's strengths, at least play to Haaland's strengths. But
they play. Real Madrid played. The only weird thing that they did today was they had Goulet tucked inside to play it like as a midfielder. That's the only thing. Everyone else played to their strengths. Everyone else. You see? Did you guys see Ferland Mendy bombing up and down, attacking? No.
When I saw Ferland Mendy that has not played in a while because Carreras has been the starter, I said he's going to lock down Savio, and he locked down Savio. How is that possible? I don't want to be in the Lord's year 2029 on a Wednesday telling my mom, not today, Mom. I want to watch City because 2029, Savio and Doku, I'm going to wait for them to do something. They extended him. They turned away 70 million. And I'm not going to shit on the kid. I think he's a good kid. I think he's a good player. He's not Manchester City. They're both not Manchester City.
Doku, same thing. I think
Bernardo
he's a
needs to
good
go.
player, but it's not going to happen at Man City.
It's not going to happen in
who?
Manchester. Bernardo needs
Doku.
Doku, yeah.
Jeremy
Bernardo needs to go. I don't know what Tijani Reinders is. Is he a 10? A one box? He also needs to.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Doku has 1 goal this season. That ain't good enough. Semenyo
He's
has
got-
like
he's-
what 1 or 2 goals. It's not good enough. Semenyo's already outscored them, and he's been here like a month, 2 months.
Matt Hatter, you
They're
know
not
what's
good enough.
the most frustrating
Savino,
thing?
not good enough. Doku. I knew when I saw Doku and Savino and Bernardo all in that starting 11, the 3 of them are not going to score goals. So you're putting all the pressure on Holland and Semenyo. You can't get the ball to them. And to be fair, Rodri's probably not going to score either, but occasionally he'll come up from outside the box. I don't expect him to, but when you start that many players who don't score goals, it's not surprising that when you don't score goals. And when none of those players can get the ball to the 2 that you're trying to get to score the ball to score, it's so easy to just mark those 2 out of the game.
We only have
and nobody will get the ball to them. And guess what? You're not going to score. Like unbelievably poor from Pep today. Unbelievably poor about Pep.
We only have 2 players that when put in midfield, somehow they bite the bullet and they still progress to play forward. That's Rodri and Cherky. And maybe Tajani when he decides to gallop forward, but everybody else is too programmed when they go into that midfield. Nico G is risk adverse because he's afraid if he does not do the right thing, he'll never get the ball again.
Or get to play again.
I'm going to say this, Martin, if you're here, Ed, if you're here, others, if you're there, I have been the black lamb and I will still say it. If you love the club and you love the gaffer, you have to move him on. Or you give him absolutely everything that he wants. But you can't give him transition toys because he's not going to commit to playing transition.
I think it's a great point.
And half of these players are suited for that. That's the problem. Half of these players are suited for transition football.
But Danielle and Cal, this is the thing that drives me crazy. Is we know that about a lot of these players, and yet Pep was still able to do a combination of that counterattacking, direct, fast-paced football, and also control and possession in the fall. And since January, he scrapped it. And I'm sitting here pulling my hair out because I'm like, you know what? It wasn't perfect, but you were getting a lot of good out of a lot of different players.
We're winning
and
games.
Now, what are we doing here? That's what's and it tells me Pep has the ability to change because people can talk about, oh, well, it's his philosophy. You know what? The man showed that he can change his philosophy or adapt it. Why is he kind of reverted back to the mean? I don't like this mean reversion when you have a sporting director bringing in players that aren't going to do
We know
it.
the answer to this. It doesn't
I
suit
know.
his 2 favorites.
How much time did we have between this game and our last game?
With the first team, over a week.
There you go. Another pattern. You give him too much time off, he reverts to the shit that he wants to do. If the games come quick, he's not going to do a lot of changes. But if the games have a gap in between, he's going to. Another point.
It gives him too much time to think.
Yes. Bodo Glimt was a sign. The under-18 coach was a sign. The new manager or interim manager was a sign. Arbeloa was coaching in the academy. It was a sign. Listen, at some time it's okay to say he's being outcoached.
Yes.
Constantly by these interim bum managers too. That's what's really pissing me off. These are world-class managers out doing it. It's a bunch of scrubs.
Well,
except Knudsen. You can't say Bodo Glimt managers are scrubs.
No, I don't think.
In comparison, yes, he's less achieved, but like they have not lost in.
I'm about to become Bodo Glint's biggest fan. Don't worry.
Okay. Well, can I just ask this other question because the English teams did not do well this week in the Champions League as well or recent. Is it okay to say that maybe in England with the style of play that they're not playing football?
No.
Is it fair to say that maybe trying to revert to that style of play in the Champions League, it's like one side's trying to play tackle, the other side's playing football. Real Madrid, with their C list, played football. What were we trying to do? I guarantee you Eddie Howe would have played better today. Would have set them up better today. Because listen, Steve, I
Hey,
know you hate.
we set up well against Barcelona. As much
I
as
know I
I'm
know you
critical of Eddie Howe, you know what?
I know you hate Eddie Howe, but Eddie
I
Howe
don't
is
hate him. No, no,
okay.
no.
He has shown something that I think Pep has forgotten or forgets, excuse me. Set your team up for the basics. Defend, attack, rotate, be in position.
Put
We get
players in the best position to succeed.
we get when I heard this, I'm still gassed. Semenyo in the pocket as a 10. As a 10.
That's bad.
Yeah,
bro.
this is some of the stupidest
Bad.
shit I've ever seen from this guy. I'm
Bad.
sorry, I can't. If he's gonna do
So-
that again the rest of the season, then I think my mind will be made up by the end of the season. I said I'd wait till the end of the season. I need to see progress.
Matt Hatter, how do you even justify
There's
that?
too much shit right now.
Semenyo in
I almost slammed my head into a wall when I saw that lineup because of like Semenya in the 10. I'm like, what are we doing? And back to what you said, remember, he's gonna give Savio the chance, guaranteed. And I'm like, I know it's gonna happen. Please be wrong, though. Please be wrong.
And that is why when you have a good cup game, it doesn't mean that you deserve to start the next game in a different competition. Because by that logic, I'll just play the same exact team at the Bernabeu. Because now
I think it might have done better.
Because now Nico
It might have,
Gonzalez,
yeah, it actually might have because there's actually a midfield. That was actually a midfield.
yeah, and in the midfield, as good as Savino was on Saturday, I'm not gonna take nothing away from him. But like, what else made you guys really good in the game after we scored? Your response to it, your midfield, it got fucking ticking, bro. It got ticking. Like Nico Gonzalez, as the game went on, he just showed more and more class, more and more.
I think, yeah, I'm
composure.
starting to see it now.
Like,
I
why
really am.
couldn't he
If we're
play?
gonna play a way that suits Holland, Nico G has to play.
If Savino can ball out in a game, but Nico Gonzalez can also ball out in a game, but he can't get the I want to keep you in form, put you in the next game. Then that's why you don't do that. That's why you don't do that.
I just imagine.
Marmouche Brace. When was the last time Holland had a goal?
He scored 4 goals in this.
Two of them are
calendar.
pens.
2 of them are pens.
Yeah, he's been awful since the year started. I'm starting to see it, man. This team, I think I'm really starting to see it now. I think the only way we can work with Holland is Nico G has to play.
Kels, remember what we said? We had this conversation in here. If you're not gonna bench him properly, you ain't gonna send him a message. He's been shit and he's been rewarded. He's been shit and Holland. He gets to start.
I can't put any of that on Holland today. I'm sorry. Holland didn't get the ball because the team that Pep selected around Holland could not get him the ball. Like you said, Semenyo in the pockets. He's not going to get him the ball. Doku, triple team, not going to get him the ball. Bernardo Silva, not good enough, not going to get him the ball. Savino didn't get the ball at all. We completely ignored that side of the pitch. We didn't play in a way that suits Holland. That's on the manager. I cannot blame Holland for that.
At the same time, though, Holland was involved in the game. He was getting plenty of touches up until what?
He was,
30 minutes?
until they started triple team and Doku. That's
Does
when it
anyone-
all
does-
changed. That's
does-
on the manager.
Does anyone think that Holland is getting really frustrated? Because I've been paying attention to his body language.
He's going to leave soon. I have a feeling he's going to ask
He's
to
been
leave in a few
frustrated
years
for
if
a
this doesn't change.
while. He's been
We
frustrated.
Because
know how he wants to play. We were
frustrated
playing
for a
that way
while.
earlier this season, and we stopped doing it.
And that's what worries me, and that's what gets under my skin so much is, like, to borrow the words from what's his name, Zlatan. Dude, you got a Ferrari and you're driving it like a fucking Fiat. Like, what are we doing here with this guy? Like,
You're driving it
what-
like a Pinto.
yeah, but like that's like
You're driving it like a
this is what's
Pinto.
doing my head in. Like with the players we have, we saw how much better we could be when we're a little more direct, more regularly. I'm not saying 100% either. I want to be emphatic on this because everyone wants to make it a binary. Well, so Chris, if you don't want possession, you want basketball. No, I didn't say that. You can have a combination of the two, and we saw it from August to December. Why is it gone? Why? Can anyone answer that?
I can't answer it. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna spend time going through the data to even find it. I'm done. I'm not gonna put time and resource to try and figure if he does. if he doesn't know the answers, I'm not gonna sit there and find the answers to then justify for the shit that I see. It's shit.
Yeah.
It's shit. I can't. Analytically, I can't explain it anymore. We've been asking for Kusanov, and you picked Real Madrid to put him in at right back,
Yeah, play
Just
him
like
center
last
back.
year.
knowing that he doesn't overlap. But then you're gonna put up
Yeah.
Savio by himself, who's limp in his own right, and so you're not gonna give him any help either because you decided today you don't need Nunes or Nunes is sick or I, again. And also, where's Walter? Where's Walter?
Yeah. I
Where's
would like
Walter?
to see
Yeah.
Foden Turkey.
Yeah, where's
Throw it
Walter?
at the wall. Get that
Where's
magic.
Where's Walter?
I think
Is he
Semenyo
checked out?
benched him.
Is he checked out? Is Walter that useless right now? He can't get time. He
Yeah,
can't even do the Marmouche minutes. Where's Walter?
that is crazy.
And you
That is
and you want to renew him, but in it, wash my hands. I can't.
Steve,
I'm gonna call my therapist.
today
Talk
when
to you guys
watching
later.
Doku,
I'm going to therapy.
All right,
with
bye,
all due
Daniele.
respect,
Thanks for joining.
yeah, big up Daniele.
Go on.
Steve, with all due respect, have a little question. I'm starting to see more and more recently with Doku, when he's playing out wide, which I don't particularly like as a touchline. Reminds me kind of like ASM to a degree.
Oh boy.
Would you
Huh?
with
How-
I see him like
Alan
crazy foot moves and dribbling, but with not a lot end
Doku's-
product now.
Doku's way more direct.
Yeah.
Alisson Nexaman is one of those real old school wingers. Real old, like he'll do flicks and tricks for the sake of it.
Okay.
When he wanted to be nice and direct, like he pulled shit off 2 times for every 10, 3
Yeah.
times maybe in a good month. But
I mean, like
Doku's more direct, and I feel bad because he could have had a few assists in that opening 10 minutes.
I
There
think
was some
he's been robbed a lot.
There was some really nice crosses, low driven crosses that he put in, either like towards the goal or top of the box or something. Nobody
No one at
took
the
a
back
gamble.
post.
Nobody took a gamble. A lot of Real Madrid's goals, like that ball from Courtois is splendid. It don't mean nothing if Valverde doesn't just take a gamble and be like, I'm gonna chase that shit.
Yeah,
I think
no,
that's
I
also something I like the effort and the intensity. I'm not seeing enough hustle plays from Man City. I saw plenty from
urgency,
Man City.
lack of lack of urgency and
Isn't
tenacity.
that what Bernardo's
that's-
supposed to be good at?
Yeah, what hustle play did Bernardo make
He did
tonight?
nothing today. He offered absolutely nothing.
His pressing.
So you say Holland we're playing with 10 men. Well, I think a lot of the times that we're playing with 10 men because Bernardo doesn't do anything. Because the point is you're benching a better player for him to do nothing. That is my gripe. Nico Gonzalez could have done more today. Nico O'Reilly played in wrong position. Turkey could have done more today. I think Phil Foden probably would have done more today. I'm back at Foden, so
I would have loved to have seen Foden and just throw it all out the wall. Like, okay, just make some changes. What we did, but like
again, what Daniele said. Semenyo in the pockets. What are we doing?
Yeah.
What was that? What was
Pep
that?
overthinking.
Oh my god. Oh. I've clocked it. Also, Doku is absolutely useless if he doesn't have an overlapper. I've actually clocked that now.
Even with an overlap, it's like
we didn't have one today because Nora's been the one doing it. O'Reilly,
No, but I'm saying
doing a lot of the game. O'Reilly, because O'Reilly had to go in the midfield to make up for no midfield.
No, but I'm saying
I don't understand what this system was supposed to do today. It all it did was fail monumentally.
Even when you give Doku an overlap in previous games, he's been at Man City for a while.
Yeah, if we sign him to a contract, that's going to be a disaster. I'm sorry. I would sell him this summer. I've said it many times. I don't think he's good enough as a player because he doesn't score goals. And 2, his health record is shit. I would sell him. I would try to get my money back. Just sell him and get your money back. Go give PSG 150 million for coverage, Kelia. If we say it's not our money, then go fucking spend it on a player who's actually going to do something. Doku doesn't do enough for me. I'm sorry.
I
I noticed also how short that lineup was. They were able to physically impose themselves upon us because everybody was tiny. Yeah, that doesn't work anymore. It just doesn't work anymore. We had 2 big guys up front who got marked out. And then it's a bunch of little short guys who are very easy to physically impose. It doesn't work anymore.
Yeah.
They're not
You guys-
technical enough anymore. Especially Semenyo, first touch not good enough. He kept losing the ball and he kept slipping on his ass. I don't know what that was all about.
He played a little bit better in the second half when he was more touchline, but yeah.
Again, we have to play to their strengths. Fast, direct, counterattacks when possible. I saw plenty of times Real Madrid had space in behind. When we got the ball, you know what? We go up, then we go back. Then we go
Yeah.
side, then back, then up, then back. And I'm sitting here, all I'm thinking of is like, you have Holland. The guy's one of the fastest players out there.
Down. You're doing this
Yeah,
shit
you-
3-0 down. Like, what?
Steve, and that's what drove me crazy because I saw the same kind of thing in the Nottingham Forest game. We were good in the very beginning. We scored the 2 goals, and then when they got back in the second half, the lack of urgency was there. We were playing like we were in the first 10 minutes. And in this game, like what are you guys doing? Like, well, someone might say, "Oh, but Chris, if we start playing a basketball game, what if the score goes up and it's 4 or 5-0?" I'm like, "Yeah, but in the same
You
respect,
tried to make it a like
you know, it's like you got to take a little risk, but you also have players that they're better playing in counterattacking football than possession side to side. Don't
PSG
believe
scored
me?
3 or 4 goals tonight because it was a back and forth game, and they can do that shit.
Yeah.
See, we could play that way, but we would have to play Nico Goodell. Rodri can't play that way. And like I said, but if you played Nico G next to Rodri, then we could probably do it. But Pep refuses to play the 2 of them together. I keep saying it. Why did we play so well and play to Holland strength earlier this season? Nico G was doing the job. Why did we play so well against Newcastle? 2 Nicos, 2 young set of legs.
Yep.
Why do we keep not doing that? It's just
And
I'm
Kel-
getting aggravated by it. I'm getting aggravated by it.
And Kel, the pushback that I have for everybody when they say, "Oh, but we tried Nico G and Rodri." You tried
For
Nico
20
G and
minutes.
Rodri for 20 minutes versus Spurs when we were fucking falling
Then
apart.
they just declared it was a failure after 20
Yeah,
minutes.
exactly.
Like, what
That's
are you
insane.
doing? I can't anymore. I can't.
Like that logic makes no sense. Like, wait a minute.
I give up.
Savia plays well for one game in versus Newcastle, so naturally it makes sense to start him in the Bernabeu. Nico G doesn't play well with Rodri for 20 minutes when we're already dropped 2 goals against Spurs in the second half and are being smashed in terms of possession and pressing. Well, let's never try it again. What are we doing here?
I don't know what we're doing. I have no idea, but that was just a disaster.
Okay, so not to sound like a
They
Debbie
could have been
Downer, but
worse.
here's what
It could
worries
have been
me.
worse as well. They missed a penalty.
Well, we gotta give Donnarumma a little bit of applaud for that. At least he did something well. He's the only that one little thing.
That was the only highlight of the day. Is him
Yeah.
saving the pen.
It
We
was.
did create chances. Like
Mad Hatter,
the
you
best
did-
chance of the game that we had was from a Real Madrid fuck up.
Yeah, the Nico O'Reilly with that
So
foot.
what
Yeah.
are we doing? What are we
Steve,
doing?
what are you gonna say?
Come on, man. You know what? You know what today was from Pep?
Because all you talk about, you're uncertain about Justin Herbert, but you get on the floor for this clown. He's a bum. He's trash, and you know it. And every time you bring him up, I'm going to let the world know exactly.
Not great.
Yeah, we had to do that for a little bit. We had to put some humor into that one.
No, but like Matt Hatter, do you think Donnarumma could have done better on any 3 of the goals? I think there's a debate he had for the second. And
Is that the one? Is that the one where Valverde had the ball, kind of dinked it up, and then had his leg up?
I think that's the third one. The second goal was the strike from Valverde, left side, right foot, right corner. Donnarumma, he didn't.
His fingers were close, right?
Huh?
His fingers were close, right? Yeah, maybe that one. The third one, I don't really know that you could have done like that.
He has
Maybe
defensemen
reflexes.
in front of. He has Gahey in front of him. He has like that. There was cover, and then all of a sudden there wasn't in a split second. You don't ever see goalkeepers just run out like madmen when that move that fucking Valverde did, the little flick up.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, that was insane.
That happens very quickly. How is he supposed to anticipate that shit and just run out and deal with it?
Spartacus.
Predator. That's why we're still alive. We're all fuming right
Moment
now.
of genius.
We're fuming right now. We're all fuming right now.
Can I tell you what the second leg is going to be? It's going to be a repeat of when Real Madrid came to us in the 2024 or 23-24 season. They're going to put the low block.
Us.
Yep.
And we're not.
And
we're gonna start the same fucking shit. Who can't create chances? Because it's a big game. We have to play these experienced players who can't create anything because they're not good enough anymore.
Experience is so overrated if you're not of quality anymore.
Exactly. If you're not quality, you're not gonna get the job done.
Yeah.
I don't care how experienced you are.
Valverde
today.
If my mother was watching that game and she was like, "Who's that Valverde kid?" I don't think she would care if I was like, "Oh, he's 30. Oh no, he's 19." Like, it don't matter. He's quality.
he's 27.
Yeah, that's a 19-year-old. That's a 30-year-old. Nobody cares. It's quality. He stepped up and he fucking. It wasn't just the goals. Obviously, the goals are the juicy part, but like, my God, he just fucking just a menace.
But here's what I wonder. If you took some players like that, or Kel, if you took some of the midfielders from PSG that you like, and you put him in,
Vitinha.
But if you put Vitinha in, do you think that they would play as well as they play for their respective teams now if they were in a Pep system, or do you think Pep's system is constrictive with how he wants to play, where he would not be able to get those moments of magic from those players because of the system constraints? Or am I just completely off base?
What you're asking in short is, would Pep get the most out of those world class players?
Yeah. Do you guys think so?
I mean, he has in the past, but I mean, let's not act like Pep is just some scrub. Like, he has gotten the best out of the best players in the past. It's just, I think he's just stuck in the past right now. Like, he's still relying on players who just aren't good enough anymore. And I think it's starting to become clear as the weeks go by. And I'm seeing this team just plays better with different players, and they're not his guys who he's managed for 10 years.
I can see
he wants to keep he keeps thinking that those older players can still do it, and he won't move on from them. And I just don't get it.
Let's say you guys got Warren Zaire Emery, bro, and you still had Bernardo Silva. What he would do is he'd be like, "Aha, Zaire Emery, I'm gonna put him at right back." Because
he'd bench him. No, he'd
right
probably bench him.
Yeah, and because Bernardo plays there, I can't have Zaire Emery there. No, so I'll put Zaire Emery at right back. That's what he does with O'Reilly. That's what he does with O'Reilly, guys. He puts him at fullback and then tells him to invert instead of playing his best position, which is a midfielder.
Yeah,
that's what he would genuinely do with a Zaire Emery.
I mean, the thing that drives me crazy about Pep is, like, love the guy. He's done so much. No one can take that away from him. And we're all, like, super grateful and thankful. And I absolutely am. But what does my head in is, it's like, he's so smart. He's done so much, but yet he's doing things that just you're seeing over and over that don't work. And I'm not saying I'm better than him in any way, shape, or form. And I hate it when people use the appeal to authority. I don't need to be an internal doctor of medicine to tell you that cyanide is not good for your health, right? But some people would probably say it, like, "Oh, well, you think you're a doctor?" Like, no, I'm not.
Don't put your hand in boiling water.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what kind of kills me. Is like I sit here and I want to put my head against a wall, because it's like, Pep is such a phenomenal manager, as he has the track record that proves it. But why does he do these things that just consistently, at least like this year, like right now, that just objectively do not work well at the expense of things that have worked better? And, well, Chris, what do you know? I don't know, but I do know that that's not working well. Why are we doing it?
Yeah, and we're idiots on the couch, and we're seeing these things that keep happening, and they keep not working. So if us idiots who don't know anything, who know, I will know less in my lifetime than Pep has ever forgotten in his lifetime.
1000%. Same here.
I will never know what he knows. But if I can keep seeing these problems and I keep seeing them happening, surely the smartest manager on the planet can see them too. And then why doesn't he fix them?
Sometimes sometimes you know too much, right? Sometimes you know too much, and that influences your decision in another way. Like Pep is like Bernardo Silva's his boy. He knows him too
and
much.
Bernardo's not good enough anymore.
He's
That's the problem.
infatuated with them.
Yeah, he's not good enough anymore.
Yeah.
He's the only guy who
But
knows
he
the
can't
tactics.
see.
And Pep refuses to teach
Yeah.
the tactics to anyone else. So he's
Pep-
like, well, he has to play, and we keep losing because he's not good enough anymore.
Pep can't see.
We can't
that
create
Bernardo's-
chances when he's the creator because he's not good enough anymore. He can't create chances. That's not what he does. The only way he's not useless on the pitch is when he's further back next to Rodri, and then he is a problem because he's not physical enough. People bully him. They take the ball off of him. You need two big bodies, which we have. We have two Nicos. You play one of the Nicos next to Rodri at all times, and then you put a fucking creator in front of him, and that's how you win games. I don't need somebody to run around all game. That doesn't win me games.
I could run around all game.
That's a
Ain't
luxury
gonna help.
player. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna
To
say.
be fair, Ron Neves. To be fair, Ron Neves runs around a lot, but the
Yeah, but
difference
Joe
is
Neves actually does tackles. He wins the ball back. He creates chances.
he can even score every once in a while.
He can score
Can
goals.
assist.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because he has
He's
legs.
conducive. He's conducive to the team playing good football, and he's
And like-
conducive to the team defending.
And like the thing is, like, it's like I understand how a lot of City fans, you know, if you want to characterize them as the happy clappers, like I understand where it comes from. I understand the loyalty. I agree with it. But at a certain point, you have to get there and start saying, well, wait a minute. If I'm being objective and I'm being fair, not subjective, and I'm not looking at what the man has done in the past, which has been amazing, and I'm looking at what he's done recently, we're having some problems here. Like Phil Foden. Love Phil Foden, right? Phenomenal. But we can't say, well, we can't brush under the carpet all last year and a portion of this season. I also think that we saw that Cherky Foden magic. What happened to it? It was all in the fall. What were we doing?
Right? What happened?
We were playing more direct.
You can do
What
that
happened?
if you play Rodri and Nico G or Nico O'Reilly next to each other. Then you have a defense behind them, and they can go do what they want. They were creating chances. It was beautiful to watch. And Doku was out on the side helping them. And I don't even remember who was playing on the right. It was probably Nunes crossing in. I don't know. Why can't we go back to that? Holland was having fun. Everybody was smiling. They were scoring goals. Foden was scoring goals because Foden and Turkey just had this connection, this symbiotic connect, like this unspoken.
Rabona.
They just knew what they were doing. It happened multiple games.
Yep.
And we stopped doing it. I don't get it. It worked. No. See, the thing is, I don't think Semenyo wasn't on the team.
No, he wasn't.
I think Semenyo, you just put him out on the right, Doku on the left, Cherky and Foden in the middle, two behind him. Holland.
Yep.
That's 7 players. Fuck. That was 2 players. I'm keeping players on the pitch. Damn it. Then maybe you sacrifice. No, fine. No. Then Semenyo's on the bench. Turkey is starting on the right wing, and he inverts in. He inverts next to Foden. Oh, it can be done. It can be done.
Yep. 100%.
You just need one of the Nicos next to Rodri, and it can be done.
And the thing that really kind of gets me about what you're talking about there is it's just like it's working and you're seeing it, but we're kind of like deciding to regress instead, and I don't understand that. That's what it's killing me. It's not killing me. It's just frustrating me. How does a man so smart continuously do so? You know, here's the other thing that Martin pointed this out in Fair Play too, and I think he's spot on. A lot of this changed when Rodri came back. That's when we did the 3-1-6. We scrapped the 3-2-5, and it's almost like, is Rodri the security blanket, and Pep is just, I can't let it go. Therefore, I must have him in there. Because again, Rodri's phenomenal, but if you're only going to play him in one or two ways, there might be other ways that could work well. Kel, to your point, put Nico G, Nico O'Reilly.
Nico O'Reilly. One of the Nicos.
One of the two. It really helps. But for whatever reason, Pep, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't. I'm going to have another beer.
I wish I could. I need a beer so bad. I know. I'm sorry, guys. We might have gotten a little ugly in the chat, but I am getting fed up with people coming in and telling me that I'm complaining all the time in my stream. I think I'm going to have to just put my foot down more on that. If you don't like what I'm saying, then you don't have to listen to me. there's free. You have freedom to do whatever you want. You have freedom to listen to whatever you want. And if I'm not saying something you like, then you can choose not to listen to me. That's fine, and I won't be offended by it. I realize I'm not everyone's cup of tea, but I think there's been some. And look, yes, I get it. I'm an emotional fan. I'm very emotional when I watch sports. That's just who I am. I'm never going to change. I can't change myself to please other people. I just have to
Yeah,
be myself. And if people
Kel,
don't like it, then they can leave.
but Kel, I got a
There's
question for
no hard
everyone.
feelings.
I've got a question for the people who are maybe pushing back on you. What's the rationale? Like, what have you said that's so wildly incorrect in their minds or wrong? Because I think you're being pretty objective and fair with your observations. Do you see what I mean? Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. Like, how?
Oh my God. See, look, we have rivals telling us the same thing. Everybody is saying this, and Pep just won't do it. I apologize. I don't think Jackson's a City fan. I'm really sorry if you are, but we've had stop. The problem is Bernardo. Stop playing him. He's not good enough anymore. I'm sorry. That's what it is. He's not good enough. He's benching a player who suits the style better. That's what's going on here. Nothing's ugly here. I meant earlier. It did get ugly earlier. I was having a meltdown during halftime, and people were okay. Yeah, this is a Barca fan. Big up, Jax. You guys weren't much better yesterday. Yeah, halftime. I had a little bit of a meltdown. Some people were in the chat and they were saying, "Oh, you're complaining again." I'm like, then fine, please. Then don't listen to me. That's fine. I'm not going to be offended. I don't want to hear somebody complaining about me complaining. You know what I mean? That's all. I'm getting fed up with it. I don't know.
What I'd like to
game to it doesn't help anything either. I get it. Look, I get it. I'm all over the place. I know this. That's why I don't have it. That's why I'm just on Pat's channel. That's why I don't have my own, because I probably couldn't carry an audience. Save my life. But I just like when I'm already in a bad mood, don't tell me that I'm complaining, because that's just gonna make me feel worse, and I'm gonna lash out.
But Cal, I think
in general.
No, I know, but what I'm saying is that observation from other people is incorrect. You're not complaining. You are pointing out objective problems that are happening. Someone who is denying those objective problems is denying what reality is. Like, if you just sat there all the time and like hemmed and hawed about one person all the time, no matter what, if they did something well, you still would come up with a way to piss on it. Yeah, then fine, you're complaining. I get it, but that's not what you're doing. So I don't understand where some of this is coming from. Like, try to be objective. You're pretty objective, like you said, a little emotional. Who isn't? But you're not saying outlandishly, wild, outlandish things about some of your observations. Like, they're very much grounded in objective truth. Am I wrong in that? I'm not trying to like blow smoke up your skirt, but am I wrong in that? I don't think so.
Marilyn Monroe over here. No.
No, but you know what I mean? Like we can sit there and all say today was a very poor performance by everybody. Period. No happy clapper can deny that.
Yeah. I don't know. I probably turned some people off for tonight, but whatever. I gotta stop. I gotta stop thinking about it. I get in my own head a lot too. That's also a problem here. I still sometimes get in my own head a lot. And when you do that publicly, that's whatever. It is what it is. But okay. I don't know where Steve is. We can keep going for a little while, but yeah, there's gonna be crying another Oh, Luke's here.
Oh, good. What's up? Big up, Luke. How are you, buddy?
I thought you were joining us in the watch along.
Yeah. Oh, look, your facial expression is exactly how we're both feeling.
I watched it with my mum. Where's my European? We have some nice Spanish food and tapas. So that was nice. So.
Oh, wow. You were trying to eat the enemy, and instead it came back to bite us.
Let's be honest here, right? I'm not here to agenda on individual players and blame one player for that performance, because it wasn't.
It was everybody.
Yeah.
That was absolutely disgusting tonight from every single player. Well, Shirky and Doku, I'll give them respect because at least tried, but Donnarumma wasn't great tonight, but even he at least made a penalty save. He had something right tonight, at least.
Yeah, he did one thing correct. Yeah.
Right. Before we start, lineup. Why on earth did he change it up that much? Why? What has Nunes done to be dropped? What has Ignori done to be dropped? I know Snov. Right
Why is
back, I
Semenyo in the
get it.
10?
Yeah. Why was there
I'm
no
sorry, but
creators on that pitch? That was stupid.
Tonight told me everything I needed to know. And I love Pep to bits. But if he keeps making these mistakes, it's getting worse now. It's like, are you ever going to recover at this point? Because
Yeah.
this is the thing, right? Even when Pep was
I
going
think
through
that's
lull
perfectly stated.
seasons, lulled seasons, right? He still had the quality where it wasn't always that. His injuries that were in the way, but he always found a way around it. This season, we're now 2 years in a row now with his screw ups as well, and it's not getting any better. I know we beat Newcastle 3-1, fair enough, but tonight was a humbler against Arbeloa. Arbeloa's Madrid, who've been absolutely shocking. Big up to them, by the way. They deserved that win. Full right. They were brilliant tonight. But the lack of effort I saw today was a disgrace. The jogging, Gahey walking, Semenyo walking in a Champions League last season. That was their first
That's
game.
their first Champions League game too. You think they would? Sorry to cut you off, but
Oh.
that is their first Champions League game. So either that was nerves, or I thought they would have. I thought Gahey in particular would have embraced the whole like, this is my first Champions League game. I'm ready to. I'm going to show why you got me on this team and all this stuff. Like why I'm such a top player. And both of them were disasters.
Right, Joe. Each player. Donnarumma wasn't great. I'll give him a 5 out, maybe 4 or 5 out of 10, 1 or 2. But it wasn't always fault tonight. I know. I know Spartacus was otherwise. I know he will. And he can't let it go.
I'm not kidding you. The second we gave up the first goal, that's when he showed up.
I'm sorry, right, Spartacus, right? I understand your opinion, mate, but this is bigger than just Donnarumma, by the way. Because the first goal happened. We were shit before that, by the way. We were like we had chances, but let's think right. Savinho tonight. Look, I know he wasn't great, but the thing is, I don't really. I was fine with Savin Doku. It was the midfield. Why are you playing Semenyo at cam? He's not a cam.
Why was Rodri alone? Again, we saw this in the Bodo Glimt game. When Rodri plays a 6 by himself, it doesn't. He can't do it right now. He can't do it. He's just not there physically.
Nico Arroyo has played left back for how long now? And you're playing him at left back again? Look, no, you're like, oh, but Madrid aren't good. They're still shit, by the way. I'm not saying Madrid are good, by the way. They're not. But they have one unbelievable game. But the fact of the matter is, we looked like a team, by the way, that know what's going to happen in the season. Like, I'm sorry, right? Those players are playing for Pep right now. I know people are going to say I'm being reactionary here, but honestly, that's a massive game at the Bernabeu. Yes, the Bernabeu. I know heritage and all that kind of stuff. You have to remind me about heritage. But we played there better before. In December, we played better. We were up for it.
Mm-hmm.
Erling Haaland. I'm sorry. It's beyond a joke now. It's beyond a joke now, this.
I'm not going to blame Haaland today for that. There was nobody in there to get him the ball. And that's the manager. I think the plan was Doku was going to skin Trent alive, and then he was going to just cross the ball to Haaland, and Haaland was going to get the ball.
They did well. They read that.
Yeah, the second they clocked it and they changed their tactics, we had nothing because of the way the manager set up. Savinho didn't even touch the ball. What was he even doing? Like, he had nothing to do. He wasn't going to help, so you're down a man there. Semenyo can't play in the pockets. What the fuck was that? He can't do it.
What?
Play Semenyo on the right and have Savinho play in the pockets. That's smarter. Savinho was just absolutely useless. Semenyo's first touch terrible. He kept losing the ball. We kept turning it over. And Bernardo Silva is not going to get called the ball. He was in a free roll. I have no idea why, because he can't, like, it's not 2021 anymore. I have no fucking clue why he's in there. And then you have no one left. Have fault for that. Nobody can get him the ball in the pitch.
And also, right, I'm sorry. What has Pep got against Shirky right now? Why did Marmoush get benched and not even come on for like 9 minutes again?
Because Pep had to play Rodri and Bernardo and Diaz and all those kind of players. That's why. And because Savinho had a good game on Saturday.
By the way,
but he's done nothing all season.
You can still play Rodri and Silva together in midfield, but you got to play the right midfield. Like, I've got no issue with that midfield, by the way. Well, not with him being on his own, but it's the fact that our fullback. If we had Nori and Nunez overlapping fullbacks, we've got a better chance of getting at least 2 goals. Did you think this to me? As soon as we went 3-0, I knew it was done.
Yeah.
I thought, we're scoring goals today. I'm going to the
That's the
game
problem.
on Tuesday. We're not scoring maybe even one right now.
Yeah, they're
This
just gonna
team,
park the bus.
yeah, and
They don't
rightfully
have
so.
to play. They don't have to play us at all. They're just gonna park the bus. Oh,
Because
here
the
we
thing is-
go. Yeah, this is a good point. He says Turkey does too much on the ball, which Pep doesn't like.
Which again, question needs to be asked though about the manager now. And I
Then
don't
why
give
did
a
we buy
shit.
Turkey?
That's
That's what I want to know. I'm sorry. Yeah, this is where the questions are forming. Yeah, you're absolutely spot on. I'm sorry. I
sorry.
keep butting you off. I keep cutting up.
No,
I keep cutting you
it's
off.
fine. It's all good. I love Pep Guardiola to bits. I will always love him. And this season, we're not changing my opinion of him at all. How good he's been for us. But the problem is, he's not changing up. Now, people will say, "Oh, but earlier in the season we're changing up." But then why has it gone back again? It's gone back
Luke,
again.
that's a $64,000 question, my man. Right there. You're spot on.
Again, so look, and Joey is right. If Martin Herbert was saying, right, he understand what I'm saying, so it's all good. But if people want X, that's why I've stopped for X, by the way. Because if you say about Pep, you're a plastic, you're not a real fan, yeah, whatever. Yeah. I'm allowed to question the manager. I've backed him for the last 10 years of my life. I love Pep in my heart, but I'm not blind. I'm a football man. I watch other teams play in Europe every week. I'm not an idiot. Even I knew going to the Bernabeu with a changed up team, you're an idiot. You play your normal team. If we had lost tonight 2-1,
Oh no, Pep
all
said we
right,
played a good game.
he lost it, Pep.
All right, he's taking the
no.
piss.
I'm
lost it.
reading Simon Bachkowski. Guardiola, I think we played quite a good game. My feeling about ourselves is we've done quite a good job. But because
need
the
to see a
score is
bollocking.
3-0, oh no. If he thinks that was good, then I'm sorry. We need to move on.
Kelks, I'm very close myself, right? And look, it's not season done, but that felt like a season over moment for me because that squad looked done on that pitch today.
Yeah.
I can read things like that. I can tell. Like, if we had lost tonight 3-1 or 3-2, but it was a shootout game and we got unlucky, I wouldn't complain tonight. Because you know what it is, right? I said before, have a goal in it. Even if we lose 2-1, all right, cool.
Yeah.
But we couldn't even hit a barn door tonight.
The only chance
0
we had
shots
in the
on goal.
game came from a mistake from them. We built up nothing. We had no build-up play at all. And that's on the manager.
If you're
That's
West Ham
completely
right
on the
now,
manager. He set the team up completely wrong.
if you're West Ham right now, if you're Arsenal right now, you
They're
know what you
licking
got to
their
do.
chops.
Yeah. And this is the thing, like, oh, negative. No, I'm not negative. I can see this. I've seen this script before too many times now to just ignore it and be shocked when it happens. Tonight was the biggest humbler we're ever going to get of this team right now where we are. We're not a million miles away, by the way, from being the best team in Europe. The problem is I think a manager who's competent enough to know what his best team is and his best style is away. Now, does Pep know his best style? People will say he does. But I'm going to go off the fact that I've seen, since January, Kelks, Maha, we have been appalling. Few games here and there have been good. But that Sunderland game, then onwards, we have been shocking at times.
Luke, what has been the main change from the fall to January 1st and on? And I'm not blaming this player for coming back. I'm not. It's not his fault. It's the manager reacting to Rodri coming back. I love Rodri. We all do.
Yeah.
But look what he has done to either accommodate or only look at playing one or two ways with Rodri. And Kelk and I were talking about this before. People say, oh, well, he tried Nico G with Rodri. Yeah, for 20 minutes towards the end of a Spurs massacre. That's our sample set to see if it works or not? Seriously? No. And I think this is why Pep does my head in, because he's shown me that he can adapt. Everyone said, no, he can't play counterattacking football and possession. It's not possible. All the tacticos said it. Yeah, he did it pretty well in the entire fall of 2025. And then he goes right back to Nope, we got to go slow, controlled possession with a little spot every once in a while of a counterattack here and there. And how's that done for us? Not very well. Holland has looked atrocious. I'm the huge defender of him. His body language is terrible. We're not playing to his strengths. And the few chances that we give him, he fucks them up on top of it. So, like I said, huge defender. Love Holland. But you know what? He's been poor. But again, I'm trying to be objective. And it's like, why is this so hard for some people? Pep has been poor with some of this shit. Why can't we just say that? Yeah, but look what he's done in the past. Yeah, that's great. But where are we now?
No, Matt, Joy is bro, right? They think you're Pep out. Nope, never said it. Never said I was Pep out. I'm saying
No,
I can
love
criticise
Pep. But foot up his ass.
Yeah, we all love. No, the thing
Head
is,
wobble.
as well. We all love Pep. But the thing is, so what? Are we North Korea then? No, no question the manager. Nope, not to do that. No, if you do that, you're plastic. I don't give a shit what you have to say about me anyway, because the reality is,
It's
right,
not,
I'm an
look,
opinion.
Predator,
Love that,
it's
Luke.
not
This
even
isn't North
Rodri's
Korea.
fault. It's not Rodri. It's you need
No, I'm not saying
somebody
it is,
next
not
to
at all.
Rodri. If you have two
Look.
people next, if you have Rodri with someone, we saw it in 23-24. It works.
Rodri for me isn't the issue for me, because I think for me he's the solution to the problem that Pep has just overcomplicated for no reason.
But
I tell
Pep
you
is
what we should
creating a problem because Rodri's back. That's the issue. I don't have an issue with
By
Rodri.
the way, how about we play Rodri and Nico G together, and then
who's
we
been
could
saying
play
that all
Shaqiri
season?
up
Who's
there,
been saying that all
Fabinho,
season?
No, Luke. We tried it for 20 minutes against Spurs, and it didn't work. Therefore, we could never try it again.
You know why? You know why it won't happen? Because it means Bernardo Silva goes to the bench.
The thing is, but I don't think he was the issue today either.
He said it. Yeah, he said it.
I've got to say, as it is, though, right? I don't even think Bernardo Silva was the issue today. It's not even his fault today. It's more on Pep's today. Like the team out there today look clueless. They're like that. What are you doing?
Lack of urgency too.
Walking,
Well, yeah, I mean,
Gahey
these
walking.
tactics
I
were
was like,
so
what are you doing?
fucked up and
Walking.
so out of the ballpark. Of course, everyone's confused.
If that was me, by the way, O'Reilly I've been sliding in on the ball, blocking that shot instantly. But he was just walking, just like watching it, ball watching. All 3 goals, by the way, were avoidable.
Yeah,
they're all avoidable.
This team is just not ready. I think we're not ready.
We're not, but Kels, I said before, second place and a cup. Give me that, because I knew I wasn't falling for it. I was like, I was positive how far we've come, but we're still a long way to go. The squad, and for me, the style of play ain't good enough right now either.
Yeah,
we are wasting the best striker in the world. We are wasting the best creative players that we've got right now, young players. Exactly, Scott. Suicidal.
I said this before the game started. That's brave.
Suicidal.
I literally said playing Rodri by himself was a bold choice. Yeah. Fucking stupid.
You know what? Conservative play. Conservative. Chill. 2-1, 1-1, boom. Home leg, 4-0, home leg. Mamouche Haaland, bang, we win the game. That's what I said before. Conservative style of play away from home game, all out attack. How it should be. Well, look, can we win stuff this year? Of course we can. But the problem is, will this team learn? Will Pep learn from this? He probably won't.
I think it's very clear now. Pep is not learning. We've been seeing it for months, and it's not because Vardiol's injured, which I'm sure somebody will bring up. I know
it's all Donnarumma's fault. Well, a lot was tonight, but I'll own that.
Not on Donnarumma either, because we won 8 games in a row with Donnarumma playing, and we were playing direct football. And you probably could have done that today against Real Madrid because they're not.
They had so much space to expose. We didn't even go after it.
Why? Thing is, right? All right. Put Trafford a goal today. Do you save all 3 of them goals? No, he doesn't, because it wasn't Trafford. It wasn't the keeper's fault today. We came out.
Oh, look! I gotta say one thing. Valverde's goal.
I think he was poor on the first goal, but
Valverde's third goal, though. I gotta give it to him. When I see excellence, dude, that was just pardon my language, fucking amazing. Fair play to him.
The second goal, I was like, "What on earth?"
Where he dinked over Gahey, whatever one that was. I've lost count.
I mean, I love Gahey, right? But I'm sorry, today was a humbler for him. That was a humbler today. And does that mean he'll be shit forever? No, of course not. He'll get better. He'll learn from this today. The thing is, no, he'll learn from this game. He will. I know he'll learn from this game. The problem is that was Madrid not even that good, by the way. They're not even that good. I'm not having this. Oh, they're good. They're not. But today it exposed exactly why I think Pep's arrogance today blinded him. He thought he could do a changed up team and he'd get away with it and win. I'm sorry, right? Haven't you learnt before, Pep, that we do not do this? If Madrid, no matter who they play at the Bernabeu in a knockout game in the Champions League, you conservative up, 1-1, 2-1, home leg, cook them there. You know, but now they'll part the bus against us, our place, and rightly so.
Yeah, and we can't break a low block down right now. He'll
mean,
play
that's only one
all
goal.
the controllers. And it's yeah. How is this? Yeah, this makes no sense. How Cherki, Marmoush, Nunes, and Ainori were all dropped. Why? And you know what? I'm hearing everybody's ripping on Husanov. Yeah, Husanov's not a right back. Husanov should be a center back.
And he sure shit can't overlap. Why are we doing
in a
that?
game like this? I'm sorry, it means benching Diaz because he's too slow to play on a high line against Vinicius Jr. And so now all they're doing is now everyone's just blaming Husanov, being like, "Well, you wanted pace and he was absolute garbage." I'm like, he's not a right back. He's not a right back.
You dropped
and you want him
Nunes.
and Nunes because you want double pace because Nunes is also pacey. You want two of them, two pace. You don't want two slow bros against Real Madrid in a high line.
Hey, but Kel, but guys, you know what? Let's just assume, for the sake of argument, Kushnoff was terrible. Okay, fair play. Is he responsible for us being incapable of scoring a single goal? No. Is he responsible for us being incapable of even looking threatening? No. Well, so that's a huge problem. Kushnoff is not the crux of the problem. And anyone who's trying to do that is just scapegoating him and has an agenda. Period. Full stop.
I've always said, by the way, this team will always see chances and occasionally goals. Our attack is not good enough. I'm sorry.
Yep.
This City team probably could have got a 3-3 or a 4-3 if they had a good attack tonight. Because as good as Rudiger and Hoyson are, if we're on our game and Courtois we'll probably score 2 past them. But the problem is, you straight away at 3-0. It's 3-0, game done. Like because we know this team. Like this team at times, right? You know straight away it's going to be no goals because this team kind of hit barn door at times, and that is why the UCL will not win it because we haven't got the players up front right now to score consistently, and the style of play isn't right in these kind of games where we need to go counter-attacking football, play the Haaland strengths, and yeah, I know I'm going mad, but I'm not mad about not winning trophies. I'm mad at the fact that we're continuing to do the same mistakes week in, week out at the moment. I know we've won 8 in a row, fair and unbeaten, cool, but a game like tonight shows exactly how far.
Yeah, but in a lot of those games, you didn't play that well.
No, exactly.
I'll give it to you against Newcastle. You played well on Saturday.
But that's one.
But in the game that you beat us 2-1 in the Premier League at the Etihad, you guys were good and you deserved the win. But
again, the goals, Steve. Look at the goals. It's not good enough. The last time we scored more than 4 goals in a game was Fulham away. It's been 3 months.
Yeah,
that is unacceptable.
It's not getting better. It's a problem. We
so
keep saying this, yeah, and.
Go on, Cal. Sorry.
This is kind of a problem. I think I think there are certain games Diaz doesn't work. This is certain matchups, not all of them, certain ones. Newcastle, and I think Real Madrid is one of them. Certain games. Yeah. I don't think Diaz should have played today.
By the way, as well, Premier League stinker and hooks.
Yeah.
Shites.
Newcastle are the only ones that can hold their fucking heads high. And I will say, Chelsea attacked very well tonight.
Arsenal was shit, by the way. Arsenal
you know XG
Arsenal were dreadful. Man City
apparently PSG's XG tonight was less than 1, and they scored 5 goals. So I don't think XG is reliable at all.
Right. Because the thing, right, guys, honestly, right? Can you really see us scoring a goal next week? At home.
I can see us scoring a goal, but I can see them scoring a goal. I can see it being a 1-1.
Okay, guys. So let me put something on it.
We're definitely not advancing now. It was lost. It was lost when they put that lineup out.
All right. So this is one thing that I was hemming and hawing about back in the 24-25 season, especially with the Real Madrid game at home, because I think that's what was the beginning of our undoing. If you play slow side to side build up football, You give the opposition plenty of time to reset their shape. If you have a decent set to great set of players, like Real Madrid decent, let's say, they're able to keep that focus and won't make mistakes. What did they do? It nullifies Holland completely. It means that all you have to do is go back and forth across the box, hoping and praying to get something in, and it rarely happens. This is exactly what they're going to do again. And this is exactly what our shortfall has been, is, again, picking the locks. Cherky is good. Why aren't we using him to pick locks in a lot of these games and waiting till the end? Does Pep hate Cherky? What are we, what like, do you see what I mean? Like,
there's something wrong there. I'm sorry to cut you off, but
all
there's
good.
something seriously wrong because Cherky is one of the only players on our squad with the ability to solve the problems we have, and he continues to be on the bench.
I'm gonna say it.
I think there's something seriously wrong that Pep is not playing this guy every game, and Cherky's probably frustrated too.
Would Luis Enrique get the best out of Cherky right now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Luis Enrique would probably, I hate to say it, but Luis Enrique would probably have us at first place in the Premier League right now.
Yes.
And that's probably why. And but big up, right? Obviously, I chat to I chat to two Bayern guys from Zira and Liam, by the way. They're both obviously good lads. Obviously, I've got good mates with them both. Now, the thing is, obviously, I'm back in Bayern anyway. A company. We're not playing Bayern, by the way. We're not going to get that far. Like,
I'm back in Bodo Glimp.
I tell you, right, if it would be Arsenal, by the way, and by the way, it's going to happen, by the way, but Bodo actually could go very far, you know.
I hope they do, man. They're my dark horse. I hope they do.
Because they
played great tonight again.
This season went wrong, by the way. I knew we were fucked when Bodo won 3-1. I thought we're fucked here. Like,
He did a 3-1-6 again after the embarrassment with Manchester United 4 days earlier. He doubled down on it. And they're like, hey, I'm a Norwegian team that no one's heard of in a fishing village, and I'm not even in season. I'm going to skin you guys. And that's exactly what they did.
His arrogance to me has blinded him now. Like, again, I love him to bits, but it doesn't mean I can't criticize him. I will criticize him. I tell you, mate, Mbappe played tonight, it would have been 6-7-0. Mbappe would have killed us.
Could have been.
Yeah. Also, well, one thing I could say about Bodo Glimt, they're not playing their domestic season yet. You know what they're probably doing all day is they're probably practicing defending corners. So
by the way,
Arsenal, watch out.
Arsenal.
When was the last time
When
was the last time we scored from a corner? By the way, when was that?
They are starting the
Rodri, right? Apart from Forest. Apart from Forest, we scored
11 days.
Oh, are they? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, right? Like, I don't give a shit if people are negative or what. I just tonight has given me no confidence at all in this team right now. Honestly, I know it sounds probably reactionary, but it's how I feel after watching the performance. If we had lost tonight narrowly, but we played really well and got unlucky, I can accept it. But tonight, that really did demoralize me tonight watching that. It really did.
Hey, y'all got schooled.
And that's happened multiple times this season. We keep finding things that work. Pep decides to be cute and change it, and we keep getting embarrassed. So I think it's fair for us to ask questions of what the hell is going on with his manager right now, because
I think it's ridiculous. I think it's ridiculous that you have 2 seasons and you're potentially going to win absolutely nothing.
Yeah, with this squad, these are elite players. Like we have, this is not a bunch of scrubs. And the Premier League is shit right now too. So,
by the way, right?
Like, I'm officially worried about the Carabao Cup because if he tries to do something like this in the cup final, we're gonna lose.
By the way, right? Donnarumma, he can save you all he wants, right? But he can't save you all the time. You can't do it. You can't, inshallah. Donnarumma, inshallah. The whole team doing well, not just fucking save our ass, please. We'll get a goal, win the game. I need everyone firing. And at the moment,
also, it's not Donnarumma's fault our attack can't score a goal.
No,
it's not. Like we're not building up properly. Like. It's not our fault. It's not Donnarumma's fault that Pep isn't starting creators.
You never looked like scoring the entire night.
No,
Steve, and that's you're spot on, Steve. Spot on.
So even
and that's
if,
what worries me.
Even if it's only 1-0, you still don't score.
Yep.
No,
nothing was going on.
Do you know what it was? It was pass. So
it doesn't work. Give it away.
Guys, it reminded me. It reminded me of
give it away, and they break on us. The whole. all season, and it happened all last season too. It hasn't been fixed. He won't change this approach. The one time it stopped is when we were playing direct football, and we were winning all these games, and we were barely conceding because we were just being smart with it. Why did that change? I'm just so frustrated right now. I can't like.
Well,
you're right, Luke.
tonight-
Luke. I think you're right. This is a humbling result. No, I think it's worse than that. I think it's rattling me. I'm actually rattled right now.
Well, I think Cal, I think you're spot on with that, because I know a lot of people, myself included, felt rather demoralized after the Nottingham Forest game, especially in the second half, because you know what, Forest were coming after it, and they looked like they were like, "Hey, our lives depend on it because we are basically in 17th place right now." And I'm thinking to myself, guys, we have the title in our hands, which means it's our fate. If we win our games, we win the title. Where was that fight, the tenacity, the desire, the urgency? I didn't see it in that game. Now, in the Newcastle game, we had 10 changes. I saw a lot more urgency and desire. We went right back to, again, more or less the first team, with the exception of Kush, I think, and one or two other people. But we went right back to it. I didn't see the same sense of urgency tonight, especially when we were 3 down. Where was it? I didn't see it. Like, again, and to you guys, all your guys' points, even if they scored a fourth, let's say, right? But I saw the tenacity. We got close. We were making more attempts, more shots on targets. Courtois was just phenomenal. Fair play. It is what it is. I would still come away feeling a little better than I do right now. But right now, man, it's just I just feel deflated.
I'm sorry, right, but this, to me, right, I asked this question on X. I don't know. I deleted the tweet because I'm done with X. People just call you plastic and negative now when you question things. I asked the question: do these players will win anything this year? Do these players will win anything this year? Because I'll tell you what,
I'm starting to think no.
no. And
I don't think so.
I asked the question: is Pep gone? Has Pep told them he's out the door? Because I'm sorry, right? These players, right, Haaland and that, would not do this to themselves, right, in a title race, all that kind of stuff. I have a funny feeling that maybe Pep is going. I mean, look, if he doesn't go, then whatever. But I just got this feeling that there's something going on behind the scenes.
Yeah,
It's
there's
not.
something.
It's not.
There's
It's
something.
not right.
Yeah,
it's not right, Calves. It's not like it doesn't feel the same. Like since January, it has been awful. A few games have been good, but that Sunderland game 0-0 was where it starts to go downhill a bit.
And this is why I don't do results-based analysis, because good performances will lead to good results. Bodo Glimt are the example. Like I said,
facts.
They did not win a game until they played you guys. But guess what? Against Slavia Praha, against Juventus, against Monaco, away to Borussia Dortmund, they might not have won. They lost to Juve. They drew a Slavia Praha. They drew 2-2 at Borussia Dortmund. Guess what? They played very well. And eventually they figured it out. It all clicked in the City game, clicked in the Atletico Madrid game, clicked in both games against Inter, clicked today against Sporting. They could have won that 5-6. Albeit Sporting could have had 2, but
also it's fair to say that City also I know we've been picking up wins. Like I know we won against Leeds, and we've won a couple of games here. We've been winning games, and we dropped a couple of points, a couple of draws or whatever. I know we've been winning games, but has anyone been convinced by the performances?
No.
Our most convincing
outside of the game on Saturday.
That was our most convincing performance all season, and that was with all the backups. That was with all the guys who we don't normally start games.
Nico Riley, Savinho, Doku, Marmoush.
Stratford played in the game. Marmoush played in that one.
Donnarumma. No. Donnarumma.
Hey guys, here's something to take into about the attack, which has been kind of a problem, especially since January. Do you realize when we played Exeter, the first half, when we had several starters, including Haaland, I believe Doku was on too.
Yeah, Haaland and Rodri were both playing. Yeah.
The only goals that we scored were from defenders. You had, I think, the one from O'Reilly, and then you had the screamer from Rodri. Yeah. Haaland was shut out. I think Doku, the rest of our attack was shut out against Exeter. Yeah. Now maybe it was luck. But again, I'm seeing a pattern of struggles with attack.
Because he hasn't been playing good or getting in goal scoring positions or nothing since.
Yeah. Again, I'm looking at patterns. That's what I try. I try to base my opinions on patterns, not my feelings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if it was my feelings, I would just close down and be like, I'm done.
Do we dare quote a certain political commentator in America? Facts don't care
Facts
about
don't
your
care about your
feelings.
feelings.
But it's true though.
We do.
I'm
It is
sorry,
true.
but look,
Yeah.
at the end of the day, right? It's all. Look, I will back this football club to the hell and back. I know I will stop. But it doesn't mean I'm not going to say things you don't agree with. If you don't agree with me, I'm not because it's because I'm a plastic. It's because I'm not a fan. I just care. And tonight, those players in that pitch, to me, apart from maybe Shirky and Doku and maybe Donnarumma as well, for how much he does care, they to me do not show any empathy or any performance tonight at all. Tonight, that team was like a team that just knows where it's going to go end of the year.
The only player from Man City that I thought was consistent, like was at least trying to make shit happen, was Doku and
Cherky when he came on.
Cherky and O'Reilly. O'Reilly put himself about. Kusanov, Diaz.
But this is the problem, though, Steve.
Yeah.
The problem is, right?
Too many passengers.
What if we had started the usual team? What I'm not saying we'd have won, by the way, but you might have a different kind of performance like that tonight. But the fact is, he's gambled again at a weird time we didn't need to. Now we have to go to West Ham now after losing 3-0. West Ham, Jared Bowen will be licking his lip right now at that defense, thinking, "Oh, Eric Scar from Wednesday." And if after we Everton,
they need them points bad, bro. They need
what I'm going to
them
say is,
bad.
if after Everton, we lose to West Ham, title's done. At that point, it's over.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, Carabao Cup lose that one. Honestly, if we lose the Carabao Cup final and we're at title race, end the season there. So at that point, everyone needs to know about the squad.
Well, Luke, you bring up a good point.
John Stones is a better leader than
John
Diaz and
Stones,
Bernardo.
John Stones was another player that played on Saturday. Played very well.
Sure.
Dude, he was terrible in the beginning, and what happened? He shook the rust off. He got a lot better, like a lot of that. The rest of the other guys. Yep.
I'm sorry. I am getting convinced more game by game by game. Nico G has to play in this team. We've just evolved too much with him that we can't play without him.
Rodri Nico G is the way.
Rodri Nico G together, or
this is the way.
Yeah, and if the rumors are true that Rodri wants out, then maybe I don't want him to go. I don't want him to go, but like I think Nico G is. I think we just play better with him.
I got a crazy question.
He's not as good as Rodri, but we play with a team plays better with him in the team.
Crazy question for you guys. If Rodri says he wants to go to Real Madrid, would you guys sanction some kind of a payment in some way, shape, or form? Rodri, Real Madrid, but we get Valverde.
Yes.
At this point, yes. I'm going to say it. Yes.
Steve, you?
I'm not player FC. If he doesn't want to be here, go. I want
Especially
players.
if Rodri wants to leave.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's all the family stuff. I get it. Like, I wish nothing but the best. I can't say anything against it.
It's like in the NFL. If you can let go of one of your waning star players and you can get a first round pick for him, or you risk it in a few months and you have to let him go to someone. In a year, he becomes an unrestricted free agent.
Yeah.
You get nothing for him, take the first round pick or take the trade on the table if it's for something good. Really?
Yeah, but would you guys want money for Rodri, or would you be like, give me 50, 60 million in Valverde, we'll do it?
Honestly,
I would give them Rodri and I'd pay them what they want. I'd still give them 80 or 100. I rate Valverde that high. I'd pay 150 million.
It's like Arsenal fans with Declan Rice to West Ham fans. Oh, we can pay you another 100 million. He's so good.
Personally, for me, right,
I heard people talking shit about him today, saying they say he does nothing on the pitch.
He wasn't.
I don't give a shit, right, about who does go. Like, if you want to be here, leave. I don't care.
Yeah.
Like, I'm a City fan. I'm not player FC. I'm not. Like, if you don't want to be here, get out the club. Doors right there. I want players in this club that want to play for this shirt and play for the team. If Haaland wants to fucking go, bye. That's simple. Because
I don't think Haaland wants to go. Again, part of the defense, the Haaland defense league here, is my thing is, and I'd love to be proven wrong, but I think a lot of Haaland's body language and probably his disinterest in things right now is we're not playing to his strengths at all, like we were in the fall at all. Like, I mean, literally, go up in the front, Try to get some defenders around you, and we'll try to cross a ball, maybe. Really? I don't know.
Well, no. I'm not saying I want to sell him. I'm
And,
just saying
and you
that
know what? If we
is an
keep fucking
example.
around like this, he's gonna have to leave.
And also, I'm
Yeah.
not being funny. I'm
He's
not
a
being funny,
superstar.
right?
You build the team around him.
Yep.
And this is where I am perfectly fine with whatever happens this summer. If Pep is to go, it is what it is. Because again, I was here before Pep. I'm here after Pep. And if we get worse, we get worse. I'm not bothered. I want the best for the football club.
Well, Luke, you bring up a really good point. And sorry, Kyle. When I hear people say, "Well, we're not player FC," well, doesn't that also extend? And again, I'm not saying I want Pep out. I'm just saying, but doesn't that also extend to managers?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
a lot of people
club first above players and manager.
A lot
I'm
of
in
people.
a lot of group chats, and they're saying he's entered his Wenger phase.
But
That's what's terrifying me.
I am in.
It's
I go on
possible.
a show. I go on a show called the European Heavyweight Show. It's by a guy called Zir and that. It's like
Yeah,
Lewis
Zir, my
Jones,
guy.
Yeah,
Big up Zir.
I'm good friends with both of them anyway, and they said to me when I chatted them, I said because both of them are like City actually, like City do rape some of my players. They said to me, the thing is, like they said, like he's been unbelievable, Pep, but you need Enrique. Like, yep, we do. We need. I think this team is crying out for a bit of change, and people are like people like to hear me that think, oh, he's being negative and plastic. No, against Pep. No, I'm not. I've given Pep so much time and backed him so much. And I love him to bits, but how long do we give him? What, do we just wait forever?
Yeah, this is seriously damaging. I mean, like it. Like if we go another season trophy list, like that is seriously damaging to our prospects. Like because players are going to ask to leave. You know, Holland's not sitting around here for to go trophyless.
No, he's definitely not. 100%.
You know, a lot of these players, they're and I know I get a lot of them are coming for Pep, but like, does that just mean the club ends when he leaves? I don't think it's that dramatic. I really don't. You have a really good squad right here, right now, and then you bring in.
Right. These same people telling some people like us, right? That, oh, yeah, you're not a real fan if you want Pep out ever. They're the same ones, right? That was saying that the club isn't manager or player FC. Like you can't do two things at once. By the way, like it doesn't mean you can't.
It's not if it's not working 2 seasons in a row, then any club would say we need to make a change.
Last year was more than just Pep. Last year it wasn't just Pep. It was a whole fucking mess from top to bottom. But we got the mess extinguished a little bit, and we got some new players through the door, players out the door, and we're going the right direction. The problem is now the tactics we're going. Do you remember that Shirky Foden Haaland team football playing it around? It was beautiful. Reinders doing good as well, and now we've gone. I want
I'm begging for
football.
it. And you know what? I'm starting to realize we can only play that with Nico G. He's the only one that we can do that with.
Rodri can do it as well, by the way. The problem is Pep plays a different way of Rodri for some reason. He shouldn't have to do that.
Luke, that's my whole point. This all started in January when Rodri came back. Again, I am not assigning any blame to Rodri in any way, shape, or form.
Rodri's fault.
No, zero. But it's Pep because Rodri has come back. Pep is changing things to accommodate for that, but only play in the ways that he wants to. When, like you, Cal, and Steve have said, and we all seen this, Rodri is capable of playing beyond the 2 or 3 ways that Pep feels comfortable or wants to.
Rodri go forward.
Play them
100%.
together, and Rodri can be an 8 where he is world class as an 8.
Fast and Furious, drifting. One of them goes, one of them stays behind. That's what I'll be doing, mate.
I've been crying and you know what? It doesn't even have to be Nico G. It could be Nico O'Reilly. He has to play with a Nico, and I'm sorry, that means benching Bernardo Silva. That's what it means, and that's why Pep won't do it.
And that is what, as soon as the manager has favourites, by the way, he's done.
Yeah, and that's gonna make us go trophyless.
Look, Bernardo Silva for me, I love him to bits. He's been an unbelievable player for this football club, and I would love him to. And by the way, it wasn't his fault today. By the way, wasn't his fault today. It was shit. It was the whole whole.
Well, as a captain, he can do better to inspire us. I'm going to say that. I'm not going to blame him for today, but
the whole team was shit.
He needs to do better as a captain, or else.
For me, Bernardo Silva's last great season was treble year when he literally cooked Musiala, Davies, all them guys in one bit, and then he just drove.
He was only good in the Champions League. He wasn't good in the league.
And
He's been on the decline for a while.
No, but it doesn't. But UCL, he was unbelievable. So
Yeah, he had a good UCL campaign, but he's been on the decline for years, and people just don't want to admit it.
People are like, oh, but when he goes, you'll miss him. The thing is, right? Yeah, look, when a player like that does go, it was. But then again, when was the last time we had? People say, oh, he was good all season.
He's not.
What was he?
They're trying to tell me he was good at the beginning of the season. He wasn't.
Look, and the field he was good. Yeah, cool. That's one. All right, cool. Yeah. Any other games? Again, I'm not hating on him.
They can't name him because they don't exist.
watch football with my eyes, not with what I want to see of previous years. I watch football
with agendas.
When I'm at a game, Steve,
I have the
watch
agenda
the match
apparently.
with my bloody eyes, not my phone, and what I've seen the stats
Yeah,
like on
you
FOTMob. The thing is, right? Look,
I don't care anymore.
I've been to a few games this season, right? I've seen Ryan Cherky twice. Every time I've watched him, I'm like, this guy should be on our team every week, pretty much. Not every game, I get that, but I'm like, why the hell has he benched him all the time? Why? What has Cherky done? Ryan Cherky for me is the kind of player that you build this team around.
Turkey and Holland, yeah, you played to theirs, and we weren't doing that.
Do you want to know how to get Foden back in form again, by the way? You play Phil Foden every game. That's what you do. Do you know what? To get back into form, we're going to play you. And say, you know what you do? Get the rush off.
It's almost like Pep has too many options, and it's a
Too much
problem. He
firepower.
doesn't know
Too much to think about. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
Okay, wait. I got an idea. This is what I think it is. I think, to your guys' point, Pep sees the additional players, and he still thinks, you know what? Maybe I could still win using my philosophy. Even though he was forced to kind of do something slightly different in the fall that worked, he'd rather take the risk of, let me see if I could try to do it my way instead of going with something that has already been working. Or do you think I'm off base?
Right before the fall.
I'm at the point now, right, where I don't care what happens. Do what must be done to save this club. Because
I said at the beginning of the season, this is about a rebuild. It's not about more of the same. I asked that question at the beginning of the season. Do you want to rebuild? Do you want more of the same? And we were starting to rebuild, and now we're doing more of the same. And more of the same is what is not working. It's just not
and
working.
You can do a rebuild and win shit.
Imagine though.
They'll say that we're in contention to win shit right now. That's a lot of people will say.
I do. Do you think
we can win something? But Joe, I tell you right, Joe, I'm worried though. Today need to be a sign of a team hungry to win stuff. We looked the opposite today. We didn't give a shit today. Joey, put me out there where bloody Bernardo or Haaland is. I'll probably do better right now. I know I'm fucking disabled, but doesn't mean I can't fucking go out there and give a bloody go to Rudiger. Because I tell you what, I'm watching. I know the position strengths, but watching a guy that's just standing around, not making a bloody run at least. No player trying to find anyone, just jogging around, letting the game pass them by, while Thiago Pitache, Tchouaméni and Valverde rip the midfield apart because Pep is like, you know what, Rodri, you can play DM on your own. When in reality, we know doesn't fucking work. Sorry, I'm done. I am done being nice. I am saying it as it is. I want this concept to be better. If that means shit has to happen, shit has to happen.
Also, Soma, Turkey doesn't play because Savinho is one of Pet's favorites.
Yeah, I think he's forcing it.
Savinho had one good game, and that just seems to undo the absolute quality Turkey's had all season for us. And I'm getting sick of it. I'm getting sick of it, man. I said I'm making my decision on Pep at the end of the season. I might be making it sooner than the end of the season. I'm just going to say that.
And the thing is, Couch, you're not a fake fan. I am done being careful what I say now. Look, it's my opinion.
I'm getting fed up with certain people's judgments on me about that too.
Luke, the thing is,
I mean,
look, I was just going to say, the thing is this, is like, people can have opinions and they could have agendas with those opinions. And I'm fine with that so long as they substantiate what they're saying instead of just baseless claims, right? Like, I think that's one of the biggest problems is so many people just say all this random shit. I'm like, well, where's your evidence to support it? Then they're quiet. You know, so it's kind of like, don't be quiet about it. Be like, hey, man, this is my opinion, but it's a
Explain
well-formed
your
opinion.
logic behind it.
Yeah, tell
For
me where I'm
me,
wrong.
Pep
Love it.
Guardiola to me.
Hey, I'm a diff boys, but
Big up
Yeah,
Steve,
well,
man.
we're gonna wrap it up soon too.
Don't
Yeah,
worry.
thanks for staying on, Steve, as long as you
Big up
did.
Yeah,
Steve,
big up,
man.
Steve.
He was
Appreciate it,
moderating
man.
our
Thank you.
therapy session. We always
Yeah.
More
appreciate that.
Of course.
Real Madrid away, man. Bloody hell.
Of course. Take it.
Big up, man. Look, all I want for this team, right, is to play good football and be competitive. I know that sounds like, you know, we want the trophies, but yeah, trophies are the aim at the end of the day because that's what I want to do. But the problem is, we're playing football that isn't what we want to play right now. It's very defensive at that time, very conservative. And then today, of all reasons, so you know what? I'm going to play players in positions that I haven't played in ages in a random game. Oh, because Madrid got injuries. It's Madrid at the Bernabeu, you prick. Sorry. You should know this by now. You've been here enough times. Like Vinny Jr. didn't even score today, but he got an assist. And he created that goal for Valverde. Like Valverde literally ripped our whole team apart today. Like, did you?
Yeah.
Like,
And I told you it would happen from the beginning. I did not want to be right about this. I don't want to be right about this stuff, but I knew it. I saw a one-man midfield because all I keep hearing is, well, Bernardo's going to support him. No, he doesn't. Bernardo does not support Rodri. He doesn't do it. I knew Rodri was going to be alone, and I knew it'd be a problem.
Rodri's not DM, is he? But Bernardo's not DM. Sorry, Bernardo's not DM.
He's not even a good 8 at this point anymore. I don't know what he's doing on the pitch. I'm sorry. He just doesn't offer anything.
At the end of the day, Calx, I want the best for this club. If certain player has to go, certain manager has to go, he has to go. If so, be careful what you wish for. Do you know what?
Hansi Flick would have we would have scored 7 goals tonight with Hansi Flick probably. Because
I like this.
we probably would have conceded 5, but it would have been like
Here's my answer.
it would have been crazy.
Here's my answer to the term "be careful what you wish for." I fucking hate that phrase. So what? I can't want different from the club. I've got to just stay in line, like a good little boy, and what until eventually finally goes. I've watched enough football now with this team. And look, things can change. Of course they can. And my opinion can change depending on results that happen. Again, I'm an adult. I'm not some, I can't just, I'm not going to stick to an agenda. This isn't an agenda, by the way. This is going from what I've seen the last few games, this season. For me, Pep Guardiola has changed it up for no reason after we're doing really well with attacking style of play that was working. We were getting goals. Was it perfect? No. But we were playing football that, like with Haaland, with Shirky, with Foden. It was a team that was developing, getting better together as a unit, and we felt like we were building a mentality together as a squad. That mentality has died. Look at the mentality of the players on that pitch today. They didn't give a fuck today, and that is what insults me even more. The manager looked like he did. He had ideas today. Not one player on that pitch today. Maybe Doku, but Doku again, what he meant to do today against 3 men on him. This squad today needs a fresh perspective. Now, does that mean that, look, if Pep can change things around, then great. I'm all for that, and I hope he does change it around. But will it happen now? Is it because, again, if it was pre-2024 Pep, I'd be like, yeah, he can do it for sure. Problem is, we're in March now. We're in last 16, round 1 out of the way, and we've been cooked, flambéed at Madrid already. Are you telling me that let's say we're doing 4-0? Let's say, right, out of nowhere, this team scores 4 goals at home, and Madrid can't hit barn door, and we're going through 4-0. Bayern will kill us. This Bayern team, it'll be over before it's even started because Pep.
Luke, you know the upside to that? Do you know the upside to that is Byron Killis? All the people that were maybe on the fence about Pep will be like, company in, company in, company in.
Yeah. Look, all I want is the best for the club. I love Pep for what he's done. If Pep turns it around, I'll be bloody happy that he has turned it around. But after today was more than a loss for me. Today was a demoralizing defeat.
Yeah.
That just, for me, I said to my mum after the game, I said, season's done. Because I know it sounds negative and toxic or whatever you want to call it, but I watched that and I felt I have any energy from this team. I feel like I watched a team that just don't care.
Yeah.
Well, I got a question for you guys. Do you think, to your point, by the way, I'm not trying to switch topics, Do you think that a lot of the team, maybe not all, but a lot of the team are looking at the way that Pep wants them to play, know that it's not the right or most efficient or effective way to play, so therefore they're putting effort in, but they're not putting their 100%? Or do you think that I'm off base with that? Could that be a
I
possibility?
think the players are done. By the way, look at they're pissed off while they're playing. They want to play like this. They want.
I think people are going to ask to leave in the summer too. Like I know Marmouche is going to ask to leave.
Yeah.
Which I think for me is the sign for everything that if players want to leave, that tells you what we need to know. It's time
I
to
think
move
Nico
on.
G probably wants to go too because Nico G should be playing. We played our best ball this season with
Imagine
Nico G.
Luis
We're
Enrique
hearing
with Nico G and Marmouche in his team. Imagine the football we'd be playing. And I know that's hindsight, but the thing is, Pep Guardiola in 2026 isn't the same guy that he was 3 years ago. I think he's been here for 10 years, 10 great years that I've appreciated and enjoyed. Not always the best every year, but I think he's hit the point now. Because honestly,
I'm really worried about the Wenger parallels that
that's
people
what I'm
have
worried
brought
about.
up. I'm really worried about that.
I said, Manhattan, on my preview of the season before, I can't remember this. I said I'm worried about a Pep in Pep situation. Because and it's starting to happen now. We noticed it. It's starting to happen now on X. Starting to creep in now with all the games we're losing. I'm like, it has to end. It has to be over now. This season has to be his last because otherwise we're about to have the most toxic City base on YouTube and X you're ever going to see next year. The club, I think, have got to realize that he probably has reached his point, and that's okay. I think people are scared of losing it. Oh, we're not going to play it the same way ever again. Football's a funny old game. Things can change. They really can. And the thing is, we're football fans. I don't decide what happens anyway. If you stay, you stay. Look, I'll still support see no matter what happens anyway in the summer. But I just feel for me tonight was the end of the Pep era. Now, I know someone will say, "Oh, you said that on X. Can't believe you said that." Oh my God, my opinion. I for the first time ever, right? And I miss my mum. Right, my mum watches every game with me for City. For the first time ever, she told me that feels like the end of Pep for me. And bear in mind, my mum's very like positive when it comes to things, but she told me that's the end. Like if she's saying that, then yeah, that's not a good sign, is it? If you know, and if so, yeah.
No, I was just gonna think like I really wonder because I like to listen to the press conferences, dude. The reporters that you guys have over there asking questions are a bunch of dopes. Can you imagine if
They
you had
are.
you, me, or Kel in there asking questions? I'd be like, "Excuse me, Pep, what the fuck are you doing?"
I'm like, Pep, what? Why the fuck are you playing a style of play that doesn't give
doesn't
Haaland the ball? Why
Hello,
the
Pep
fuck?
Guardiola. Why the fuck are you doing this?
Yeah, Pep.
Seriously,
So let's
brother, why
start
the
with
fuck are you doing this?
why is Rodri on his own in midfield? Why are you playing in midfield that's so bloody weird? Why are you neglecting Nico Gonzalez? Why are you putting Sheikh on the bench of Foden? Why aren't you
Why aren't
playing?
you playing Marmouche? Also,
Mate,
guess what? No Marmouche today. No press. Nobody was
Yeah.
pressing. Nobody.
Yeah. You know the other thing that could happen
Doku
is
doesn't press. Holland doesn't press. Bernardo tries to press, but he's not good at it anymore because he's too old. I'm seeing a lot of. I'm starting to see. Yeah, I'm seeing people are saying, "Oh, look! Oh, they're finally realizing he has no legs." I'm like, "Oh, I've been telling you this all season. I got told I had an agenda." Look, players just get worse as they get older, and when you overplay them for 10 years, then yeah, they're gonna fall off a lot sooner.
Look,
Like,
on
you know
my
what my
channel,
agenda
right?
is? My agenda is truth.
On my channel, and Kelsey knows it as well, you are entitled to have your own opinion and you're entitled to say whatever you want because I'm not Agenda FC. Can't say that FC. You can say what you want on my channel. Obviously not mad. Otherwise we'll have to say what the fuck are you on about. Again, like there has to be some sort of common
you
sense.
know what? I'm starting to see. I'm starting to see the parallels about Serie A.
Yeah.
Oh, I say that's a good point.
I think certain players on our team should probably go to Serie A. I'm saying it too. I think Bernardo Silva would fucking cook at Serie A because the league's slow enough for him. I don't think
what it is, right?
This level he ain't there anymore.
For me personally, right, Reinders for me is not an issue. For me, he's actually a solution. You can play in this team, but Pep for some reason refuses to do it. Reinders can score goals. He moves into the box. Hold a
He's
minute.
got great movement. He just can't shoot very well, or it's very inconsistent. Pardon
But
me.
again,
Yeah,
Maher,
he's just his positioning has been great this season.
if you play him game in, game out, you will see his form uptick. And that is why I've said before, maybe can we get a midfield maybe of Rodri, Reinders, Nico G, maybe a bit more robust. Maybe because again, the thing is, I'm not asking to play Shirky Foden every game. By the way, I'm not like there are different keys for different locks. Of course there are, but we are waiting.
I was I was butting in again because I'm having a terrible time.
Okay.
I'm having a terrible time with that today. I apologize to Luke. I apologize to the chat
That's
for
all right,
being so
Gab.
rude today.
It's all good. I do the same thing as well. It's my fault. It's something I do as well.
It's a therapy session. It's okay.
If the rumors are true about Foden, you know, I don't know if he's signing a new contract or whatever. Like, I think this stretch right now could define his City career, and the fact that he's not playing, he might just say "fuck it, I'm going to leave" because he's not playing.
Do you know to get the? And this is probably why I'm thinking
he's not playing.
Maybe it's time for an Enrique style manager because Enrique could come in and say, like with Mbappe, to Phil, right, Phil, come over here. This is what Pep did with you. Now I'm going to make it a bit different because I think what you need is Pep's had Foden for 10 years. 10 years. Yeah. Foden now needs a new voice in his ear. I think that's what it is. But they're wrong. Pep will. I always love Pep for bringing through Phil Foden. Always will. He's put for a magical player, and we know how good he is. But for me now, he needs. I think the whole squad needs a breath of fresh air now.
Yeah, and some of these players have to be moved on too. Like we just can't keep. Yeah. Like how are these new players learning when he just keeps playing his favorites? Like I'm sorry, you can't. It's not good enough anymore.
Do you know what, Sal? Bernardo Silva, I'd say, look, thank you for everything. You are a legend for this club for what you've done for us over the years and that everything, like Premier Leagues and that kind of stuff. But I think we need to give Reinders and that a chance.
If he signs a contract extension, then our rebuild is delayed.
Yeah,
he cannot stay on this team. I'm sorry, he has to go.
No, it's time for a change.
So I got a question about that for you guys and for the chat.
Yeah.
Do you think, let's say Silva leaves the summer, right? Because his contract's up. Let's say no extension. He just decides to leave. Let's say Rodri ends up moving to wherever, you fill in the blank. Do you think if Pep stays, he's more inclined to changing and keeping the changes, kind of like what he did in the fall, and then, maybe morphing into something else, whatever his genius has to say, because then he's not having any of those old security blankets there that he can try to utilize to go back to maybe some of the things that he used to do or rely on all the time? Or do you think it's might be beyond the pale? It's probably not possible for him to do that.
Do you know what it is, right? I personally just think that I think he's running out of ideas for this City team because the thing is, right, Pep, even before, like, what was it, 1920, 2021, he's at a favorite City still, but players were still, if you aren't playing well, you're on the bench. Certain players were coming in for other players.
Do that anymore.
Like,
dude, I remember Mahrez on the bench scores a hat trick in the FA Cup. What was it, final or semi-final?
Yeah.
And he's on the fucking bench the next game.
That's why he left.
I think Haaland Pep should have gone in 2024. I think because
I'm starting to think that now too.
And yet, hindsight and that kind of stuff, opinion, negative. Look, at the end of the day, right? I am not hating on Pep Guardiola. I'm just saying that I think from what I've seen the last 2 years, he has changed, but he's gone back again. That's not changed.
See, that's what's getting me today is we have been changing in a way that has been positive. And today just it's like we've summoned the mountain and we just fell back to the bottom. Like we got to the top, you know what I mean? Like it's like pulling the rug out from under us. I think we just negated all the positivity that we've done.
I just feel like for me,
I don't get it. Yeah, I can handle handle not winning a title, but I need to see progression. I need to see like, okay, maybe we, like you said, maybe we lose today, but we play well, we come up short. I can handle that. I can't handle this crap where he just decides to go against everything that's been working. He's benching all these players who are brilliant. Like he benched literally everyone. And the only person he rewarded was Savinho, who was absolutely useless, and everybody knew he shouldn't have started this game. I'm in the Savinho defense league. I know this. I still love the guy, but today was absolutely the wrong decision to play him. And he didn't mess anything up, but he literally did nothing because we didn't play the ball to him. I just think the shock that's going to send to the squad is, I think it's damaging. I think the players are going to quit on him now because they did so well. Like we've been doing so well. And then he just completely didn't trust any of them. He's going to go with his old reliables. He sets everyone else, I think it's going to cause a lot of damage in the squad.
I think
really
tonight
do. I just think that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because we were doing so well. We were doing well with new players. They get benched. Their confidence is gone because they think, oh, I keep doing things well. And I get like Marmouche was brilliant against Newcastle. Nico Gonzalez, brilliant against Newcastle. And what's their reward? They get benched. And Savinho is the only one who gets rewarded. It's the same favorites getting rewarded over and over again. Like this is going to cause psychological damage and it's going to create rifts in the squad. Like people
right. Savinho for me is not even a bad player. I think the problem is he plays in one game, then bench him. He's a young player. He needs to be given time. There's quality there we can see, but you're not playing him correctly, Pep. You're not playing him correctly. Like you've got two wingers, Dr. Savinho, right? If you play him correctly, you've got two good outlets. They get the balls into the box and that kind of stuff. If they got Savinho the ball more,
I think that's it. Yeah, we've been sorry, Teal. Yeah, I think we were building up that camaraderie and that morale, and people were feeling confident in themselves and they were feeling good. And Pep just completely destroyed it tonight.
Which is why, for me, right, lose to West Ham, I'm close to being checked out.
We're completely toast. We are doing a watch along for that. Luke, you're always welcome to join. And you are
I'll join from the pub with a beer. Just like end of season now. Get me to end of May. And then...
Are you gonna go or you don't know yet?
Well, I'm going to the Madrid game still.
Oh boy.
Knowing me, right, when 4-0, like what? How have we just won 4? What is happening?
Yeah, we're gonna be changing our minds. Definitely, we're gonna be like, Pepe sign a new contract, Roger, new contract, all the shit. But I'm not gonna flip flop on this. I've been saying it all season. Rodri needs support in that midfield. Bernardo Silva's not providing that support. That's where this is all coming from because Pep just plays Bernardo. He doesn't provide any support. We keep getting run through the midfield. It's the same problem over and over and over again. We saw Nico O'Reilly was the solution. He helped patch that hole that Bernardo was leaving with Rodri, and Pep decided to play him as a fucking left back. And I can't anymore. Like, yeah, I'm really worried about the ramifications of today. I think if we're seeing the body language from all the players, if the players quit on the manager before the season's over, then top 4 could be in danger. Like, despite the fact that we're like 10 points up on United, like I don't know if that's gonna hold. This needs to be fixed in a hurry. Thank God we have a game coming up really fast, so hopefully we forget about it. But this is just bad. This has been very damaging. I'm gonna wrap this stream up because I'm running out of energy. I had blood draw this morning, so I'm starting to lose it. I had my freak out, I've had my meltdown, I had my rattle session. Thank you everyone for listening to it. I appreciate that. What you guys have? Do you gentlemen have anything that you want to say before I wrap it up?
What I'll say is, look, season's not over. It's not until it's all done for us anyway. If anything's to come out of tonight for these players and the manager, it's that Pep, for fuck's sake, stop doing what you're fucking doing. Play the best team for your style and strength. Accept that you got things wrong. Accept that we need to play a certain way now with certain players that should be playing anyway. Nico G must play now. Not every game, but he must play more games than what he's playing right now. Marmouche has more opportunities than what you're giving him. It's disgusting how you're treating him. Semenyo, again, I think he's been good, but again, tonight, when he looked way out of it tonight. It's not their fault, by the way.
They got scared. The moment might have been too big for them.
And does that mean they're screwed forever? No. They'll come back and be better and better for us in the championship UCL for sure. But tonight was the wrong night for them. For me, it was the wrong night for them. But all I'll say is, look, I'm still behind this. I'm still behind the squad, and the manager. Like again, I'm still a fan of the club, by the way. Like I'll still be here every game. Like Kells will be every game.
Yeah,
So like,
yeah.
It's just that
we cry and complain, but we're still here.
Yeah.
We're not going. Like that's the important thing is
We
we're
love the
still
club
here.
too
We're still
much.
watching, and we're
Yeah.
doing it out of love. We're doing because we
Yeah.
know we can be better, and we want to. We still love the club, and we're just frustrated.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
Look, again, if I witness a 4-0 remontada, I'll just laugh like, what am I watching? I'm like, where were you last week, you pricks? For this out loud.
Yeah.
Why is Haaland now scoring a hat trick for me? Actually, no, hold on. Last game I went to for the men's team, Haaland scored 2 goals. As the last time he scored 2 goals. I'm coming back to Etihad, and I guarantee I'll start scoring goals again. Honestly, Cal, watch this space. I'll call in when he actually scores. Told you. maybe it's me. Maybe I have to get every single game now going forward to try and get us wins, hopefully. Anyway, a bit up Celts for the stream. Sorry I couldn't watch long. I watched it with my mum, but
That's understandable.
West
They're
Ham-
not for everyone. We get very rowdy in the chat goes crazy.
To be fair, I love them.
A lot of agendas.
A game up tonight. Me and my mum watched a lot of games together on UCL nights tonight, so that's just.
Okay, there you go. And it's important to create memories with your parents. Like,
I mean, my mum watched the whole triple season with me, and she loved that. But tonight she was saying it was she was saying it was absolutely fucking embarrassing. I was like, yeah, we both agree on that one.
it's so hard to be so predictable. I feel like I knew from kickoff it was not gonna.
Yeah, so did I.
I hate that feeling. Like you can tell, and then the worst part is like I have no faith for it to get better.
That first goal
was terrible all season. They don't do much. Yeah, it's hard.
What I found kind of curious is why were we playing so conservatively tonight, even from the outset? I mean, yeah, you can say there was a little bit of tenacity in the beginning, and then it kind of fell off. But I just felt like who cares? You're going to the Bernabeu. I don't give a shit. Real Madrid is in bad shape. They're banged up. They're missing a lot of their starters. Why are we playing conservatively?
I don't think we were playing conservatively at all. I'm going to disagree with you on that one.
You don't think so?
Conservative would have been two double pivot in the midfield, and it would, it was kind of a chaotic front three. He put a bunch of attackers in there. But
Yeah.
The problem was he didn't. There was no intent. He was just like, "Oh well, you've done good."
That's kind of what I meant.
Yeah,
we weren't like being aggressive on the ball, driving at them. It was again more control. Let's possess the ball. There just wasn't that. That's kind of what I meant. I suppose. That's just I don't know. That doesn't make any sense to me. I almost feel like sometimes if you're on the front foot, you're by definition you're putting someone else on the back foot. Are there risks to that? Yeah, there is. But I've noticed that there's more risks to us because we don't have the technicians to play that kind of possession ball, and therefore we kind of get found with our pants down more often than probably we should if we ended up playing more aggressively, if that makes sense. No?
I think if we wanted to, we could have gone with a. Oh, I did have a pretty defensive back four.
Yeah, I mean they're solid.
But the thing for me is we had no midfield, so that to me says we weren't trying to. We just had no midfield, and like you can't play conservatively with no midfield. That screams out all out attack for me, and then.
But we didn't even attack that much.
They cut through our midfield so easily, and every time I say that, it's like, no, they didn't. It's like, yeah, they did.
Again,
Kel, that's the crazy thing, right? Like you said, but by not having like a double pivot or not being that stout in the midfield, that would mean or suggest you should be more attacking minded. Yeah, okay, but then why did we do virtually nothing?
Well, he just put in a bunch of players and there was nothing linking them together. Like there was no creator linking them together. The whole plan was just for Doku to create everything. Doku can't create from the touchline. I don't know why. Look, I get it. I don't think Semenyo should have been the one in the pockets. It should have been Doku. Doku's better at that. Doku has a better first touch. Semenyo is brand new to the team that's asking too much of him. His first touch is poor, and as you saw over and over again, he kept losing the ball because his first touch was so poor. He has that problem with Omar too. He doesn't have that problem with Turkey. The problem is he needs Semenyo in there for physicality to overcompensate because he's playing Bernardo, who has no physicality, but Bernardo has no creativity. So that to me is a problem. Doku has the creativity. He's not physical though. I mean, he can be a little bit, but he's just against a taller, bigger, faster guy. He's not gonna do that. Savinho is a bit more creative. He's not physical at all. Savinho was also completely ignored tonight. Like, that's my problem with him, is he just didn't do anything. I'm not saying he was bad. He just did nothing.
Yeah.
Like, he did nothing because we never got the ball to him. And you kind of, he's the one winger on our team who doesn't need an overlapper to be effective as a winger, but we just flat out ignored that side of the pitch.
So imagine Aït-Nouri at left back to start the game with Doku, right? Valverde would have to sit back anyway. He wouldn't have to go forward. Because imagine it would force Trent Valverde back to right back and to defend that area.
Again, he's putting, again, see, he keeps creating problems further up the pitch that are, it just affects the whole team. Like, he didn't want to play another physical midfielder next to Rodri, so he decided to put Nico O'Reilly. He's playing him at left back to invert into the midfield to play. His intent was to play in the midfield, not to invert down the line. I know he did a couple of times, but Nico O'Reilly is primarily in the midfield.
The problem is, though, Celts, he gambled. The problem is you don't gamble as point of condition. You play conservative to get the result you needed at home. You go for it. That's what. Didn't we say 1-1-2-1? Stink out if you need to.
Yes.
Get to the game. Blitzkrieg, win the game. That's what we said before. That's what we should always do. But he gambled like a moron again when we know he shouldn't do it. And what happened? We lost 3-0 to a poor Madrid team. Sorry, one game.
Yeah, and they'll be better. They'll have more players back in their next game. So this was our chance to play against a shit team, and they don't even have to play the next game. That's the worst part about it. They don't even have to play. They're just gonna come and they'll just come and stink it out, and we're not gonna do anything because he'll probably play the same old, and it just shit again.
By the way, what I'm going to do, right? Before the game on Tuesday, I'll go to Manchester, have a few drinks, have a few cocktails, head to the ground, think, you know what? Let's see what happens, and then end of it before 4-0 City. Last minute winner. I think, I'll be thinking, why does this club, I hate this club at times, I really do.
This season has been frustrating me so bad. Every time we get better, Pep just changes it and makes us worse, and I'm getting sick of it. Like,
I don't recall
I don't know
this.
how long we put up with this. Like, I'm so close to being Pep out. I'm so close to it. I'm not there yet, but I'm so close.
Do you guys remember back in 2019 and the 2019 and 2020 season, we were struggling as we brought Diaz in? Do you recall Pep making as many rotations as often as he's been doing? Like, I feel like there's no fluidity or consistency with very few exceptions. I feel like there's constant changes, and I know he usually does to the first quarter or third of the year, and then he normally, come January, February, he's pretty much bent on a style, and then he runs with it, and it usually works. I don't know. I feel like this has just been constant all over the place since January. No? I mean,
it has. Yeah, it has. It's been a mess since it has been. And I'm getting fed up with it. We saw how good we could play towards the end we were starting to cook early, and that's all on him. That's all on him. And if that's the way he thinks we need to play, if he thinks what we're doing right now is good, if he's trying to gaslight us into thinking that was a good game, I can't think of a single redeeming thing in this game today. I can't.
The Donnarumma save.
Yeah, the Donnarumma save. Yeah, the only chance that we had today came from a mistake.
Yeah,
we didn't create a single chance today.
All
that experience. Oh, we can't lose this experience. All these experienced players. What the fuck did they do today? They did nothing.
Honestly, on Tuesday, I just go, you know what? Attack. Look, I'm sorry, right? You're going to see chances against Real Madrid. It's going to happen. Deal with it. Hold that. Deal with it. Anyone backing on clean sheets, right? I'm sorry. Even with our keeper in goal, it doesn't matter. Sometimes you'll see chances. It's going to happen, sadly. But what we've got to do is score more opposition. And the thing is, we have to score 3 without reply.
Yeah, there's too much. We put too much pressure on ourselves already. Yeah, like
if it was 2-0 or 1-0, like, you know what, that's fine. 3, like, you are pushing it at that point, because basically you have to score, for me, in the first 5 minutes. Like Kevin De Bruyne header from Mahrez cross. Remember that first game, like 2 minutes in, boom, 1-0. But
dude, even if it was 3-1, even if it was 3-1,
Yeah, that's the killing. We got shut out tonight. Shut out
by Dean
That's terrible.
Housen. Dean Housen, you know. Dean Housen. Yeah.
yeah, that guy,
Fran
and all they're
Garcia.
doing is crying about him. And Rudiger, again, that motherfucker gets away with everything.
Fran
Although,
Garcia.
to be fair, he didn't have to do much. We couldn't get the ball to Holland. So I'm sorry. I'm going to just keep saying it over and over again. Tonight, everyone who's shitting on Holland, nobody on that pitch could get Holland the ball. That's just a fact.
I mean, they're wrong, right? He works get my grilling, by the way, but because he's part of that's part of the shit show. But no, you are right. It doesn't help Matt, does it? That he's just on the pitch for no reason because I haven't got any creativity to him. But yeah,
Dude, again, if you're gonna drive a Ferrari like a Fiat, what's the point?
I'm going full pelt.
He's driving him like a Pinto at this point. It's just embarrassing.
Anyways,
okay. I've been saying wrap it up for a while.
I'm waffling on. I'll be on it for 8 hours at this point. Sorry, I'll shut up.
No, it's fine. I gotta go out. I gotta go take a walk. That's what I gotta do. I need to get up and take a walk. But guys,
we'll go again Saturday.
We go again Saturday. Yeah, we will be there. We're doing a watch along. Don't worry, we're not going to ditch. You get plenty more of this crew. Get plenty more. The positive fairy right here. The queen of positivity will be back. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I can't fake positivity. I can't. That's just not who I am. Like I said, I am who I am, and I'm not everyone's cup of tea, and that's okay. But clearly a lot of you've been here, so maybe I'm not the worst thing in the world, but some people just make me feel that way. So, but anyway, this has been a therapy session on many levels. Manchester City today, they lost 3-0 to Real Madrid. Absolute howler from Pep Guardiola and some of the players. But, like Luke said, we move on. We will be back on Saturday for sure for a watch along. Pat and I might be on tomorrow. We are discussing it right now. He says we're doing a show tomorrow, so look out for Pat and Kells. That show has not come back. Pat and Kells has not been on for a long time.
Yeah,
so
and I'll tell you right now, Pat's gonna cook. I know that.
Pat is fuming right now. There's a lot of people fuming. I just clearly I fumed here. I'm frustrated, mate. I really am.
Punch up the gun, punch bag, and I'll walk out there. All right, I'll be right.
I relax by walking. So it's 20 degrees out right now, so I got to get outside and take a walk.
Oh
yeah. Well, we just had the time change. It's 5:20 in the afternoon, but it's still light out. Like, look at
I've got to sleep. Right? I've got a rage sleep.
We'll let Luke go to bed because it's so late.
Got a rage sleep.
Yeah, rage sleep. I'll be on some panels this week. The rest of the week, I am going on Judge Mo on Friday. I'm going to get fucking.
I'm on with Alf tomorrow. But then again, though, at least with our Premier League, right? We've all been cooked, so we're all getting flambéed. So that's all right. It's not too bad.
Yeah, crash that show tomorrow. We'll see what time it's at and see what I'm feeling like. I might crash Alfie tomorrow, the Blue Friday or Blue Thursday.
Oh yeah, I'm on that. I'm also on a European show, so I'll be getting cooked by Bayern and Real Madrid fans.
I know it's gonna be.
We're
all getting cooked, but that's just football banter. Yeah. It is what it is.
It's what it is. We have to hold that. Is what it is.
All right, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in, for sticking around this long. We'll we city till we die, but we're just a little deflated tonight. But thanks again for tuning in, and we'll see you soon. Bye.
Thanks for
Hey, how you doing?
Hey there.
Hey, nice spot, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's great, especially because of that thing over there. You know what's in there? Corn.
Really? Wow, I could go for some corn. You're dark, Raj.
I don't care.